First practice, Cena, Path of Radiance. He beat my PB by like 30 minutes. I was like, okay, damn.
Oh, no. That's true, Glukes. I am the underdog.
All right.
Always.
I'm ready to switch over to my regular stream one.
Yep.
We should be good.
I am going to hit the random.
You want to hit the random order?
Yep.
Okay.
So, the order is a hypothetical drum roll, please. Oh my god.
Your fourth?
It's Raisins, Geene, Sinaaanis, Castle. Oh my goodness, dude. Why is it always me?
I'm sorry I lied to you.
Oh my gosh. And the crazier thing is you guys get the first two picks, so you have the best people.
Do we though?
Now we have an excuse.
I don't know how this is gonna be bad. Alright. Oh, I have to manage both.
Oh yeah, by the way, chat, let me know how the audio balancing is between my own emulator as well as the other people in call. I would love for you guys to be able to hear Castle, Sina, and Geene as well as myself. If one of us is overwhelming or if VBA is too loud, you might cancel a lot. Oh yeah. Okay, let me do it like this.
Yeah. Applies to my chat as well.
Yeah, ditto for mine as well. I think that everybody sounds pretty even, but you guys can let me know if that is not the case.
Yeah, because
loud or something.
This should be better. Yeah, normally my microphone is much higher than my desktop, but it's only competing with my VBA.
Good.
But
I don't technically have my VBA sound playing yet, but I will. But that's the same as it always is.
Exactly, Ator. That's exactly why we went with this rule set in the first place. I really hope that it also includes warp, I hope. And I love warp, so that would be great.
Right. I've forgotten how to play this game. I actually don't know which is the good first pick. So yeah, let me go ahead and go through here. Let's see. By the way, for people in the audience, this is a Fire Emblem 8 draft race, but it is a ranked run as well. So recording EXP, as well as picking up treasures along the way. For every treasure you get, you gain an additional point towards the funds ranking, and the score at the end will be calculated not only by your speed, but also by the funds ranking and the EXP ranking. That said, I'm going to pick a unit who's good in 2 of those categories. I'm going to do Vanessa.
Mm-hmm. Do we want to use AK's thing? Do you know, or do we just want to use our own separate timers?
I'm fine using this just because we already have it set up.
Yeah, same.
What is this?
My live split.
Oh, okay. I was like,
not the AKD thing. It isn't set up yet, probably.
Yeah,
that's true. All right.
Thank you, Ator. That's good to know.
Any split names?
My pick now, right?
Yep.
Okay. I think to the surprise for absolutely no one, I'm going to pick France.
Oh, I thought you were gonna pick loot.
No, I don't think that would be good.
Not yet.
No, but it would be
And now
fun.
Gets significantly harder.
Yeah,
I
this is
will be-
where.
So the question is, do I go all out in EXP, or do I actually get someone good? I think. You know
That
what?
is the-
I'm gonna try having fun, and I'll go first pick Ross.
Ross.
I got sniped. I was gonna do that.
Spam this Ross.
Loot's definitely one of my picks.
Please don't.
No, it absolutely is. I'm sorry, Gene, but I
Stop.
unironically think Loot's very good.
But Arthur, though.
No.
I heard he's better.
mean-
I heard he's first stick material. In the normal ways.
It's less fun because I don't know if LOL's okay or not. I haven't heard from him since February.
Ivan, what?
That's true, I guess.
LOL, I haven't heard from him at all since February. And he's the first pick, our tour guy. So the second pick, I just don't know. I think I go with Tana.
Was it Artur and Tana or Loot and Tana?
Lutana.
Loot and Tana. That's I'm gonna lock it in. So
How could you do this to me, Castle?
So
I was
so-
honestly considering going like Loot and Ross, but thankfully Sinaaanis saved me from doing something dumb.
Okay, so since you couldn't do the dumb thing, I'll do the dumb thing. So I'm picking Artua.
Oh. I had Speedwing all lined up, ready to place.
Speedwing is good for the Ross team.
Just sniping my early game mageless.
Gene's like, I can't even have any fun now. Screw this.
Yeah. I would take, I think I want Natasha.
What?
No!
Yes.
What are these strats? What?
Counter tank Natasha has been stolen. My girl. Anyway, oh crap, whom do I pick? Okay. Let's see, Raisins. Natasha over Mulder. Big brain picks just don't end.
I'm actually so shocked by that pick, Gene. I don't.
She has 3 more levels to get.
Gluck says this draft is confusing on so many levels, and I agree.
Already? Okay, damn, who do I pick? Oh, this is hard. Okay, I'm going to pick Mulder and Garcia.
What is happening?
Hold on, guys.
Don's gonna be like, why did nobody pick Cormag at all?
Oh, right, that unit is still a legal pick.
He's just gonna go and do a draft of all the 3 units and win all 3 categories.
I feel like if I pick Cormac, I'll have to go Ephraim route, and I haven't practiced that one, so I'm terrified of it.
Yeah, I'm taking
Yeah.
comic, so you don't have to worry.
Garcia,
Like I knew Dusel was not anywhere near as good because of the XP thing, but like I still think he is actually kind of alright. Regardless of whether you go Ephraim or Erica route, but I still would have expected Cormac to get picked by anybody sooner than this.
I mean, he's
Is
level
there
9.
no provision for training trainees in tower? Or
No.
No.
Tower's banned.
It's Evita's
Oh,
time.
right,
I'm
right,
picking
right.
Seth.
You're taking Seth?
Steph?
Okay. I will take Dusel. And Cyrene.
Interesting choices.
Dusel and Cyrene?
What's
Gene is
Xeno's
low
pick
key.
again?
Gene is low key plotting my death right now.
Cyrene. Okay, I will now go with Kyle. Wait,
I'll-
isn't Ciel strong? I didn't think the dancer was free. Wasn't it Orson who was free instead?
Also
Yeah,
should be free
Orson's
too.
free.
Dancers too.
Yep, Orson and
Same.
Dancer.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Should've picked
Emilia.
Ford. Amelia.
Good. What is going on?
Dude, Amelia, she's got those extra levels.
The strats are too strong for me.
Yeah, how does Seth work for this race? Seth is usable for everyone up until chapter 4 or up through chapter 4, I think. And then by the person who drafted him from chapter 9 onwards, his XP is recorded by everyone, however. Okay, let me think here. Oh.
Guys, I just checked the rule set and I forgot her name again, but the dancer isn't free.
The dancer isn't free.
Yeah, and if we play like that, then Castle will get 1 less unit too, if she's free.
I don't care. We don't care about the one unless you. I think we intended on her being free the whole time.
Oh, okay.
I think I wrote the rules with some intention. Like when I wrote the rules. Let me find my pen.
I'm pretty sure that was intended for.
I don't remember at any point talking about not free Tethers, so if you just sneak there in there, then
This is poorly written.
Raisins is like, I didn't do a good job.
Rules is poorly written. I mean,
Rule-
I remember there being some kind of discussion about them. Take control of Tethys.
I'm like 99.99%
No
sure that
results.
I didn't sign off on a draftable Tethys for this race. But
I'm fine with the free Tethys, yeah. I do a large
Still
show.
Castle gets 1 less unit.
yeah, I'm happy to not get.
One thing we could do is just give Castle another copy of whatever the last picked unit is.
We
or
could do
just
that, but
leave the
I-
last 3 units gone.
Yeah, Mer's not draftable, right? She's
No,
she's
no,
free.
no, no.
No.
Okay. Cause like she was on the tier list maker for a second.
She was free Lara Shell and Ephraim. Oh no.
All right.
Is it time to draft a holy woman? I don't think it is though. I'm probably going to pick Gil I Am. Oh man, and who else?
Gil I Am. Wait, who did Geene pick? I missed his pick.
Emilia.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's why I just forgot because
Okay.
Amelia.
Because you can't believe it.
I couldn't. This whole draft is very confusing to me.
You know what? And then I'm gonna pick Inns. I'm gonna pick Inns.
I'm picking Ford.
Ford.
I'm so confused. Your entire team. You're picking blonde units.
Jane's picking
You're just picking blondies.
Up
That's
until
it.
up until Cormac, that wasn't intentional, but once I saw that I had 3 blonde units, I just had to stick with the theme.
I will pick Saleh then.
Yeah, why did Saleh fall to the 5th round, guys? What are we doing? I know he
Pre-promote
doesn't
bad.
give- He doesn't give XP,
Pre-promote
but
bad.
damn. Also, why is Garrick still available? I'll take Garrick.
XP thieves.
Garrick's not an XP thief. He could gain 10 levels.
Man, did it.
None of us know what we're doing.
I'm so lost, dude.
Sorry, I couldn't pick him. I had to stick with the theme, and he's not blonde.
That's fair. I'll take Noel for him to get crit by something. Because it always happens with shamans.
I thought shamans are the ones doing the critting in your races usually.
No, they get crit by 2% chances.
Only enemy shamans get the
yeah,
crits.
enemy shamans get the crits. Yeah, mine don't.
Summon for infinite EXP, but then the summons kill the bad guys and you lose the EXP mecha.
Oh, hey, Mecca.
Okay, but back to Sina's pick.
You picked. Who did you pick other than no?
Garrick.
Eric.
Garrick. Okay. Yeah. Then it's me. I will go with. I'll go with Joshua then.
Sadly, there are no
Finally.
blonde units remaining, so I will take the dwarf.
Oh no.
Those
You're
are
not gonna take the Crimson Flash?
No.
Okay, I'm taking. Oh my goodness. I'm taking Marissa and Ewan.
hey, there's some good XP for you.
Someone's good level. The Garrick Mock. And then, are we picking the last 2 units, or are we leaving these Ewan, Nimi, and La Rochelle actually undrafted?
No, I think we're drafting. That's fine. Again, I don't care that I have one less unit.
Yeah, I think you. I really do think you should just get an extra copy of the last unit.
I mean, that works too.
For sure. All right. Geene,
Okay,
which one would you like? You have the last pick.
Namey is objectively better, but I think I will go with Loot. Yeah,
Wait.
Loot, La Rochelle. No,
Okay.
I don't know names.
Okay, so then both Sina and I have a Namey on our team.
Yes.
How do I duplicate a Nimi on a tier maker?
You can't really. I think you can do it like.
I can
I
just
think
do it in
the-
paint.
Yeah, the best bet is just to like have another image capture, and just capture just Namey, and then slap her on the end of it. But I guess that doesn't really work for like posting it in the Discord. But okay, so Ewan, La Rochelle, Namey. These are the teams. Mine is that plus Namey, but that's okay. Time to sketch and snip. Or snip and sketch. And I have to open up the correct. Wait, why can't I open up?
Okay, let me open up the open. Yeah, I know the timer started running. There we go. The RSL. That's
Where's
right,
my-
guys. I got the Crimson Flash.
Where did my I opened a FE8 live split thing earlier today. Where did it go? I don't know where it is. Can somebody send me one? Just a file of
Oh,
the
you
live
want
split?
my split names? You want my split names?
Sure. I'm taking it. You have fun split names.
Read them. Documenta.
Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get a shot of all of them, and I'll just break down the captures.
Discord. I'll just put it in chat.
Yeah, chat, allow me a moment to put together this drafting overlay for you guys.
We'll put split names in streamer chat.
Yeah, and if somebody will put the teams in the draft racing channel, actually I can do that. What am I saying?
I'm going to do an image slideshow.
Thank you for the pro strategy, Raiga. Choose easy difficulty for faster time.
Oh, no. Oh.
Damn,
didn't
that's
mean-
good.
We'll say normal mode though, so that's illegal.
I have to reshare because I accidentally closed my browser, so you guys will have to rewatch my stream.
But then you use the knowledge you gained from playing easy mode to then do better in normal mode.
That's true, I guess.
XP on Orson is not counted, right?
No.
Because yeah, there's no easy way to do it.
My stream title still says FE6. Oh damn.
Oh no.
Oh
Forgot to
no.
press update information.
Let me. Oops, I forgot to switch over to my draft race screen. Okay, so that's good. We're good there. I just need to get the teams.
Is it updated now? Should be updated. Nice.
I put my name as Raisin, not Raisins. How'd I get my name wrong?
I put this in the draft racing channel. I was like, FE8 ranked race. I don't know what happened.
Probably kind of broken. Do Grojis have better or worse gauge than Volug? Groji
Yeah.
gauge bad.
Oh, I need to change my quality.
Okay.
Okay.
And I need
Quality
to... Somebody must have changed whether or not they're streaming.
Yeah, I
This
told
is
you.
Sinaaanis Castle.
I told you I did that on accident. Okay.
And then let me fix this one window.
So I need to capture an image.
Oh, come on. Bloody snapping. And this will do. Castle, show us your creature campaign save, man. You better have Lion unlocked.
No, I haven't played that at all. That was just one that I did.
Druid Ewan. What's my strat for this one? What's my team? That's a good question.
Strat is win.
Solid strategy. Now
Shut out of that one.
strategy.
All right, so this is Raisin's team.
So we have this, and then my legally acquired Game Boy Advance,
And
and then the Google Doc with the list of items.
so Gene, I would like it if you walked me through your thoughts as you were picking this team, other than the blondes.
Other than blondies.
Low level equals lots of XP. And Natasha equals Warper. That's all.
That's true.
See, for me, loot equals Warper.
True, but you
Ew.
picked her from me. How
That's
could you
true,
do that? My favorite
Because-
unit.
Because it's fun.
No, you can't take my favorite unit from me because it's fun.
I also definitely took like 2 of your favorite units.
Because that is small.
That is
Which
true.
I didn't plan on doing it. It just worked out to where I thought Serene was the best pick.
Yeah. Tell it to the
Pick
court.
2 pre-perm.
Tell it to the court, he says.
Yeah, the only strange pick I maybe have is Inns because there have been some times, especially if I'm training EXP and kind of training everyone evenly, there have been some times where it's difficult to deal with Kalesh, but Inns is usually fine against him.
Yeah, I think Inns is a great pick. I don't think it's weird at all.
He's 3 for 15. What?
If you
Rated
go,
on? No.
if you go, I mean, I guess yes. I guess the answer is yeah. I guess it doesn't really matter what route you go. Well, no, because if you go Erica route, what's the point of Inns being free? You just might not use him. But
Is he free?
I think he's free if you go Ephraim route. But that's it.
I will have to check.
Yeah.
We'll
It's free
see.
for in chapter 15 if you go Ephraim.
Yeah, because there's no point in him being free for going Erica route.
Be a normal. I think it is normal round. Normal.
Oh, it
round.
is only for FM mode, huh? Interesting.
Only what?
Only 3 for FM mode.
Yeah. All right, so I am just about ready. I got one more team to throw up there.
Not bad.
My timer's already up there.
I'm
Nice.
as ready as I can be.
I am very ready too.
Are you about ready, Gene?
I have my water. I have my coffee.
Yes, I am ready. I'm ready to lose.
Well, based on the team you drafted. No, you're still Gene. What am I saying? You're still who you are. You're gonna be fine.
Do you
all I got-
need both the epilogue saves active in order to get super trainees?
You need to have beaten both routes.
Okay, but you don't need the epilogue saves there.
No.
Hyphenated
Okay.
game.
All right. So, yo, what's up, AK Diley? Thank you so much. Appreciate that. He said good luck. I'm assuming he's gonna say that to everybody. All right, let's get it popping. Do we want to start just on the
No data.
no data screen? All right.
Yep. Okay. Ready to go? Shall we?
All right. Count us down, Raisins.
Oh no. Okay.
Yo, what's up, EWL?
All right. I'm gonna go from 3. 3, 2, 1, go. I paused it.
No, how could you? So only pausing when we promote to record that, but not pausing every time we get one of the items, right?
No.
Okay, cool.
You can just pause whenever you like. Really, if you need to record something, just pause whenever you like.
Okay. Time for dubious. Let Erica kill all of these enemy strats.
Oh no.
Well, it's just gonna
Oh.
start the speedrun strat and then.
Huh?
Yeah, I know. We've got the RNG scrambler. Dying turn
my-
one is a possibility.
Wait, did we? We totally did.
I have my RNG scrambler going. Do you guys have yours?
I didn't. I forgot. But I also don't know the level, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, it's running.
You would
now.
get like hella crits if you'd done it.
I got 1 crit, I think.
Critics at the wrong moment. Yeah, no. Pencils up.
Oh, I also meant to heal Erica there. I got distracted by the RNG scrambler.
By the whole conversation about that.
Oh, great level up, Erica. Defense only.
And no strength for Erica.
All right, let's see what she
No
got.
strength speed or defense.
Yeah, names of the split. Erica gets strength for good luck. Okay, the whole left side.
HP speed. We'll take it.
HP speed.
We'll take it.
Erica just good. Erica kind of good.
Yeah, Erica pretty good.
Get good
I
level
hear-
ups.
Wait, am I in difficult mode or normal mode?
Oh god.
We'll see. Good morning, Lapras. And then who do I have? I have Gilliam. I have
Wait, who did I
Gil is
draft?
just sweet.
Who did
Not
I
as good as that
draft?
It's about this time, you know.
Why did I do that?
It's usually when the non-free units start showing up. It's like, yo, who's on my team? I know these things.
Thanks, EWL. I will do my best. I think I'm gonna lose terribly. HP skill defense. Let's go, Erica. Who needs
Second level
strength?
up
Not
is
her.
redemption.
The pro Seth placement.
Why are they attacking Seth over Erica?
They're
Because
smart.
they're just mad at Seth.
Honestly, same.
Ross, the worst character in Friends? Don't you mean all of them?
Also, how's the game sound to everybody else's audio? Should I raise it, lower it? Is it good? Let me know.
Big oof. Oh no, Erica. She's in range of a soldier.
But does the soldier move?
Yes, he did.
Oh no.
And he hit Erica. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She has to survive an axe fighter hit, right? She'll do that.
Probably.
I love how the guy who has lethal on you always moves last.
Yeah, it's just so troll.
It's like, yo, let me do everything else.
Hey,
The enemy's
HP skill. I got a 4 strength, Erica. Let's go.
Oh, Aika just missed 2 67% hits and died. The boss.
Oh wait, your Erica died to boss.
Yeah.
That's
Hey,
a
you know
big
what would be
rip.
funny?
What would be funny?
I know. Maybe they like maximize their chance of getting another lethal too. That actually would have been pretty smart though. If you're developing a game, even maliciously.
The good thing is now you're just gonna get a really, really good level up on Erica to make up for her dying. I got luck and res. This
Yeah.
Erica is
No.
not good.
You can remove the irons on the
I
right
can
side by pressing R. by the way. Sino.
Yeah, yeah.
You did what?
Huh? What?
You can remove the RNG scrambler from your screen by hitting R.
Oh.
Ah, so that's why it was sometimes gone.
Oh, hey, I have all these units. Damn,
Oh, I got a
have
full
all these
level up.
units.
You were right about me getting lucky. Full
Why don't I have a vulnerary on Erica is the question.
Already used it all up? Damn.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I fought everything with her. Because all I have right now is Erica and Seth.
There are no treasures on this map, right? They're on the next one.
They're all chapter 5 is where the first treasures are.
Oh yeah, chapter 5 rather.
And village loot in the next chapter is honestly negligible. Maybe except
the pure
elixir.
water is actually kind of nice.
Everything's kind of nice.
Okay, so I don't need to worry about rescuing Ross.
Oh, right. Eric has to talk to Ross.
Only if you want Garcia. Well, actually, you
do
don't.
they just have
you
to
don't-
stay alive?
Yeah, they just have to stay alive. You don't actually.
Oh,
have
not
to, like-
bad. Let's see. No, Ross, quit running away.
My
Just have
Ross,
to live.
my Ross dodged the brigand.
Okay, hold on. Garcia's over here still on XP though. I'm like grappling with these.
This time I'll
units
take
right
no
here.
risks.
I should have. With how many times I've replayed this damn map in the LTC, I should just know.
What is an LTC? There you go. Good.
Oh,
good
Vanessa's
job.
drafted anyway, so she can do this.
Ross died. Oh no.
Forgot whether undrafteds could visit villages,
Yes.
so I'm just gonna use the units I have available for them.
Well, you have Vanessa, so that's usually the village visitor on this map.
You guys are getting pure waters? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, absolutely.
Same rules. LTC equals largest turn count. Hey. Yo.
It is when Castle tries to do it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
why
what's
is it
up?
Selbum on
Oh
the phone?
jeez. What's up, JJ Jafika?
Oh,
How
right,
are
I
you
have this
doing?
unit.
What's up, Patty?
Too
How
many
you doing,
units.
Undrafted could visit villages, right?
Yeah.
I think
Yes.
so. Alternatively, you could draft the entire early game squad.
Yeah, like you.
Just
Sounds
call
smart.
me Jay and I'm doing great. Awesome, we'll do. Glad you're doing well.
Vanessa doesn't get better until next chapter, bro. She can level up here. She's great this chapter. Look at all these mountains. What? I'm not joking.
Nope, was.
So how much time do I dedicate to training Ras is the question.
All of it.
Yes.
Answer is yes. Wait, I just sent my wicked to the convoy.
Oh, why are you attacking Garcia?
Oh,
Wait, wait. Why are they attacking Garcia over Erica? What? In what world?
Erica good.
Doing these.
I guess she's just too dodgy for them.
Oh, I guess last time I did this, I just like forgot a million splits in a row. Why are my splits like this?
I don't
think it's
have
more realistic.
I don't have a split to compare to, which is nice. Yay! HP, or I mean, strength, luck, and res.
But she isn't affected by mountains? Correct. Vanessa is not affected by mountains. Why is she so good?
Why is she just absolutely the first choice?
Every time. Yo, strength up. Who's winning the Erica strength category?
I have 5, so probably
my
not me.
Erica is at 5 strength, level 5.
Mine's
5 at
5
4.
strength at level 7.
6 strength Erica, just flexing.
All right, so
Yeah,
I
this is
have
Just making sure you guys are behind me. No, I'm kidding.
Ross is real good. Vanessa is meh. She can be good, but you mostly just bench her. She's very good in draft race setting.
Have faith in Gene's Erica.
The bandits don't
How
one-shot
is
us,
how
I'm
is your
sure.
Erica, Gene? You haven't said much.
She's Erica.
So bad?
No,
No,
obviously
dude.
the best unit in the game.
Erica got that 40% strength growth, man. What you guys talking about dissing my girl like that? Oh, crap. Who's on my team? Damn, I shouldn't have drafted the Crimson Flash.
Who?
The Crimson Flash.
I have no idea who that is.
Marissa.
Oh.
Wait, what's
You
the...
drafted
There's
Nimi.
one more Ross level school.
There's no turtle here, right?
No, not in chapter 13.
Okay, I got to open the list. Okay, chapter 5 is the...
Yeah,
13.
chapter 5. Chapter 5 is the first one. HP skill, luck, defense, or HP skill, speed, luck. That's not bad.
Bonk him immediately. Watch me lose comb right here. Time to pop him.
Thief suiciding on Seth, lol.
You guys are using Seth?
I am, but remember, I'm Erica soloing until I get to loot.
Fair.
Thanks for the follow.
Good combo
Thanks for the
check
follow,
this
Jay. I appreciate that.
Maybe at some point I can get Vanessa leveled up. Yo, Vanessa strength. Let's go. We're off to a good start. She's only level 2 though.
Oh no! What?
Vanessa,
else
bro,
you-
last
oh,
map
you-
was on
you have-
Brickens.
You have Garcia too, right?
Yeah, I do have Garcia.
That explains the layout.
Max strength Erica or best.
My strategist is placing Ross somewhere and hoping he doesn't get one.
Let's go. I got 6 strength now.
I mean, this Erica's already like on track to be better than the one in No, I'm not unlocking any of these chests. It's already on track to be better than the one in the Ignorance run. That was hard mode. But then again, like 10 strength Erica is fine. Erica's pretty good in my opinion.
Yeah, she's pretty solid.
Okay, I should be careful here because if Gilliam misses this attack, I'm gonna get deadlocked. Or gridlocked rather. There we go. SJF, thank you for the follow, man.
He said to call him Jay, so I'm assuming that'll.
How's the draft race? Right in the dank? Draft race is pretty good so far.
Yeah, we're all neck and neck.
Yo, can I steal a lockpick?
Let's go. Strength, speed, res. My Erica has 4 res. That seems pretty good.
Oh, well, in order to steal a lockpick, there must first be a lockpick to steal. Right.
That does seem to be a requirement.
It's a nice first step. Praise the
Sounds
RNG
pretty
Scrambler.
good.
A crit would be nice right now, thank you.
Okay, double
Thanks for the
free.
follow, Jay.
Run in here. Yo, by the way, training comb is the actual pro strat.
Bro, kill full Mortis with him.
Did mean more Erica only gets speed. Is this Erica only getting speed? Yo, she's got 7 strength. What are you guys talking about?
Mine has 7 now.
Yeah, it has strength.
Erica is usually expected to get a lot of strength.
What?
I agree.
Not a lot.
40%
Some.
strength growth is a lot. Like, that's a lot.
Oh, I accidentally killed the boss with Seth.
Not training Vanessa. I got too many good units, man. Besides, Vanessa's training arc is next map.
My carry has arrived. Well, will arrive as soon as I break down this tree to get to her.
You're not going to go to the Iron Axe village?
Hell no.
How else are you going to get an Iron Axe? Oh, that's just enemy phase, yeah. Inputs raisins. 2 people are already ahead. But are they truly ahead?
Yeah, the fun part about this race is like the time matters, but the time doesn't matter a ton because there's so many other elements to it.
It's not all that
Yeah,
matters.
Yeah, the most important thing, honestly, is not finishing last
Yeah.
in any category. Being last in a category is like actually very punishing and penalizing.
Yep. Alright. Artur, honestly, if you could just die, that would probably be useful. But actually, I probably just want to like try to run towards the loot.
Hell yes. Good Erika is coming back.
Which characters did I pick? There should be a rotating slideshow at the bottom. And I was in first position, so.
Oh my god, Erika got HP, strength, skill, and res. Why does she have 5 res already?
At some point I should run back and pick up some javelins. That seems like a prudent play.
Stay on strength and calm.
The invents are probably fine, yeah? Yeah. Alright, time to like super duper train this.
Alright, Artur, you can go ahead and die now.
Time to super duper train Vanessa.
Time to super duper train loot.
Oh no! Arco's 1 strength off. She should be fine though, right? Hope so.
Oh, my Erika keeps critting with the iron sword because she's a champion.
This one might die. Nah, he's a legend. Artur never dies.
Screen went green for a second. Is the screen okay? It's like it. No, it's green because we're all on a green map, dude. That's what's going on.
You're using a green screen?
No. Mulder the Boulder. It's true. Behold my Mulder. Hey, strength speed, Colin. Let's go. How am I gonna counterattack these revenants with no 1-2 range, man?
Did I just kill Ross? Oh no. Almost killed Ross. I wish I could kill Ross.
I just remember if I had an argument over whether Joshua's better than Erika. Erika is probably better than Joshua.
Erika is much better than Joshua. Unless it's a Soyo, Joshua's just not very good in general.
Oh no. I'm gonna pause. I need to disable my notifications.
Disable notifications?
That was my notification, guys. It wasn't anything on your computer. Is anyone reading? I know. I had a good reward ready in Raid Shadow Legends. Can I prefer Ephraim over Erika? Okay, yes, but we're talking about Joshua here. Also, you can have both Erika and Ephraim. Did you know?
And there's actually like a lot of benefit to remembering that.
Yes.
Normally when I go through FE8, I forget about Ephraim entirely if I'm going Erika route.
Oh no. Yeah, it's usually not a good habit.
Keep forgetting to unequip the rapier next.
Rip Rapier. Oh no, what? Oh no, Garcia. You should be fine though, right? Yeah, 14, 12, 6, we're good, okay. Never actually finished Sacred Stones? You should finish this game, it's really good.
Yeah, it's got great plot, great character development, good plot. Certainly nothing that makes you really angry that they would do something like that.
What do you mean?
I don't want to spoil it for them, so I can't talk about it. But the certain plot point in Erika route specifically.
Oh yeah. What,
Yeah, the
man?
Camilla
She's
cutscenes
got a
are really
boyfriend.
awful in this game.
Huh? What'd you say,
You're
Gene?
talking about the chapter 18
Never
one?
mind.
That's 18, yeah. I use the argument that Joshua doesn't rely on a legendary weapon to be good. Okay, but you always get the legendary weapon.
Doesn't he rely on the
So-
Ultima?
Unlike
Yeah,
the
what-
Siglins.
What's next? Are you gonna say Roy's bad?
Like, yeah, but you can't just be like Joshua's bad because, or Joshua's better because he doesn't need the weapon. But like, you get the weapon, so like that's a plus. That's a plus point for Erica is that she gets a weapon. If Joshua could wield Siglin, I would give Siglin to Joshua in a heartbeat.
But Raisins,
He
Joshua
can-
has a hat.
He can wield.
You're damn
Algorithm.
right.
A fedora, so plus points.
I was dumb at that time. Hat trumps all. It's true.
I forgot that
He
I
has the
had.
hat.
Forgot that I had Namie, but I just don't think it matters.
Oh yeah,
Evidence, Dorothea.
I remember too. I didn't bring her.
Yeah, I
Do
don't
I
think
recruit
she's.
loot? Nah.
Ah, das Fans.
I'm really taking my time here. You know, I'm gonna say it. Dorothea's hat is overrated. I'm gonna be real with y'all.
Who?
Dorothea.
Yeah, I can get behind that.
There we go. It was gone in part 2, and I'm like, you know what? I don't miss it.
Behind that.
Finishing a randomizer before finishing the vanilla game. Interesting maneuver.
That is a very interesting maneuver.
What happens if we fight? Okay, cool.
So, oh, Ross got the first speed level 9.
There we go.
Nice.
Went above base. Outstanding move. Yo, I'm really taking my time in this, huh?
Man, my Erica's a skilled, speedy girl.
Let's say, watch
Really
Vanessa
not a great
miss.
spot.
I was really chancing it there. There was like an 8%. I know the people in some server complain about Roy being useless. Bro, try playing FE6 without Roy. I dare you. I dare you.
Don't die, Colm. Don't die.
What do I do? Javelins. Who
What?
buys them?
Why did the fighter just hit Erica? What the hell?
Force
No.
deploy Roy?
Damn it.
Dude, what are you gonna do when you come face to face with a gate and you don't have Roy? That's right. What do I
Oh
do?
man, my loot is not working out so well. Looks like I'm getting punished for taking her from Eugene.
And I hope you learn from it.
My Roy is everything at level 12. Palpatine, you're literally playing on 255 growths. Hang on. Do I need Joshua? No, I think I can just like stab him. Yeah, this is a highly ambitious move. Undrafteds can visit villages?
Yes.
Nice. Oh, do I want the killing edge?
Oh, hi there, Rosie.
Was he? Oh no! Yo, Vanessa just took 6 damage from an Iron Axe. Thought we were gonna reach that when we hit FE20. Only after you third seal.
Oh yeah, another reason why Joshua's better than Erika, he's eligible for Josh fight. Battle of the Joshes.
Oh, the Joshes. I know, all the Joshes gangster till someone shows up with a hat and a killing edge. It's like, what the hell? Molder speed? Bottom text? Thank you, Draco Shield. Wait, what's the first item?
Guiding Wing.
Oh, getting
All the
rid of it.
villagers.
Okay, I might
Let's try and get that.
I might be
Growth units
risking
in
a
your jet.
penalty here, but I don't think they're gonna attack Joshua. I think Even if Natasha dies, I think they're gonna attack. Okay, she didn't. She dodged. Good job, Natasha. Wow, she dodged twice. I didn't actually expect her to survive that.
And you question me why I pick her.
What percent variation should I put it on? 0. That gets you the best FE8 experience. Corel, he's a different story. Among best growths, but might not even join the game. Corel's okay. I like him a lot.
All right, Natasha, you can die now. Good job. Good, Natasha.
I think Corel's pretty good, honestly. I'm not upset to get him.
Oh, Archer's like critted 5 times already. Holy crap. Best unit in the game.
Faye is good. Faye's pretty good. Manakits are always good. Should I put skills on? I mean, like, vanilla skills, like Wyvern Knight and General and whatnot, or
Oh, Arika just died.
like ROM hack type skills. How'd you let Arika die?
She was in range of a fighter whom she didn't dodge.
How's she in range of Vida?
Darn fighters.
Fighter.
You know I'm being a shitter. If the Dragon Stones were unbreakable, they'd be so OP. They already are OP.
Yeah, in this game especially, they're quite OP.
And before I lose Garcia to a killing edge.
Milu's just chilling with 1 HP, but it doesn't matter. She's too strong to let 1 HP bother her.
And Molder the Boulder rescue Garcia? How much damage do you do? 17 plus 1, 18 minus that, 12 times 3. Let's just hope I don't get crit.
All right, so the question
We're
is,
good.
do I give Erica
Ooh, he doubles.
do I give Erica the Draco Shield or do I give Loot the Draco Shield?
Both.
Did you say both?
Both.
Yeah, what's the problem with that?
There you go, Loot.
Centrism.
I think I am gonna give it to Loot. Because Erica's got 6 defense right now, so she's chilling.
We just do the same thing, except not put Garcia in range of Joshua like a forehead. That sort of strat usually helps, I hear.
Usually.
Yeah, Minikits are already good. by
Yo,
the way.
it kind of feels weird how many vulneraries we have in early game, considering FE7, I'm used to not having a ton of vulneraries.
Yeah, FE7 is so weird. You also start with like 0 money.
You gotta like
Should
start
I-
selling iron bows. You can just buy elixirs in this game. Goodness, Castle? What's Castle doing?
Yo, what's up,
so-
Janice? That thing?
I'm still grappling with Chapter 5 over here, man.
What am I doing? Who's saying Goodness Castle?
Someone is complimenting you.
Oh, thank
Or
you.
disparaging you. I don't know what they're doing.
It could be either one.
Did you get the guiding?
Yeah, I
Puzzle?
got the guiding ring.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
I should
Damn.
check that.
I mean, you don't have to right now.
I just did. I think it'll be easier for me if I do it. So is it just Orson free in this map, or did we make everybody free?
Awesome.
I think it's just
awesome
Orson.
only.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, and Ephraim, but you know, details.
Details. And then we just need the Killer Lance and an elixir.
That's
You're already
right.
at 5x. You said you were
What?
already at 5x.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm Erica and Loot soloing, so like you guys are training more units than me, so it's really got nothing to do with me.
Oh yeah, true.
Castle's hustling, dude.
My level 15 fans is 15 speed. So fast.
Arika can't kill anything. I'm so glad I have Naomi to.
Forgot to equip the javelin. He's using Orson. Orson's free.
Yes.
Forgot to equip the javelin on Gilliam. Pro gamer. Don't you know, Raisins? 1-2 range. It's good. Defense 10, 16 times 3, 6 times 6 is that, but 4 times 6 is 24. But I don't think I'm allowed to do math in Fire Emblem. It's OP, I hear.
Wow, Ephraim just got everything but res. Almost like Ephraim good or something.
Ephraim pretty good, dude.
Okay, finally done a 5.
Okay, Erica, don't die. Whatever you do. Oh, Natasha's nowhere near in range to pacify Joshua. I'm gonna have to stab him with a weapon. It's okay, that's just higher XP rank, right?
I thought I equipped the javelin. Dag nabbit.
It seems highly dubious.
What does?
Probably some combination of attacks can kill Joshua. Everybody has like a 77 to hit against Joshua. But I got him in the end. Orson is the ultimate XP stealer. I'll let Castle make his own decisions, man.
Yeah, right now I'm only using Orson to get the chests, basically.
And who's
I was
stealing
determined to
XP
be a
from
strong
Ephraim? Ephraim can get level 20 easy. Top
Yeah.
loading. Unless you
Well,
have,
the
like,
thing
you
is
have fought.
The thing is with Ephraim, you really only want to get him to like what, level 10 or something, because he gets how much XP does he get for free without?
8.
Minimum level 10 and maximum level 15, but only I think 5 or 6 levels max. Other than
Yeah.
like minimum 10.
I think it's 6. I remember it being a weird number that looks like a 9.
So like if you overtrain him in this map, because I believe we decided, did we decide that the auto levels counted, or did we decide that the auto levels
They
didn't
count.
Yeah, it counts.
Yeah.
It's just final
Oh.
minus.
I mean, technically it
So-
would be most efficient to just leave him at level 1, so you get 9 levels, but don't know about that one.
Well, he starts at level 5.
Okay, level 4, whatever.
Doesn't he start at level 5?
No, 4.
But
Ah.
you don't get like good level ups, right? You just, or is it like an average thing?
It's actual level ups.
It is actual level ups.
Yeah.
Okay.
I messed up big time.
Now that I think about it, that's probably why the minimum is why it's 6 and the minimum is 10, because he's level 4 anyway.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Oh, yeah.
But there's probably
Joshua,
still
I like
some
now
merit
gonna
to
be
like
Oh,
training
speed
him
on fought.
even higher than 10.
Yeah, the upside is you get to use Ephraim, dude.
Damn it.
And the higher he is above 10, the easier it is to get him to 20 before promotion.
Pretty much. Or you just delay his
Yeah,
promotion.
I screwed up big time.
Delaying the Lord promotion FE8 is an option.
Yes.
It is a
Why
legal
did I
move.
But
do this?
It's just if you delay it, like, if you're delaying it, you're probably not going to get him to, like, level 20. Or level 20 if you don't promote him right when you're able to.
Can't tell who's winning.
Well,
As
that's
far
the
as
thing
XP
is,
goes.
that's the thing we don't know either, really. I mean, chances are currently they all probably have more XP total than I do. But I don't have most of my units yet.
Yeah,
my
it's just
training-
slowly training these units right now.
My training units are Tana, Garrick,
Oh
Luke,
no, I just got a village. I have
and
no idea what I'm
Noel.
doing.
kind of feels weird Null being a training unit, but that's the world we live in.
Honestly, it sounds pretty
Yeah.
dubious. Shouldn't have done that.
The most important scoring category is still speed, however. So
I mean, he was technically my last pick because Namie just got thrown on my team. So like, it's not like I invested in Null.
Wait, I just
He was
realized I
just-
have Joshua. I almost killed him.
sorry, it's a habit. Also, I don't know if these splits I have laying around are like from this type of run or from something else. Like, I really just don't have any idea.
I'm sure it's from something else. You've only done one run of this, but maybe that was the last thing you did. So
I
we
think
only
so.
need one elixir, right?
Yeah. One
One
additional
extra
elixir.
elixir.
Yep, one of the two.
Okay.
Wait, one of the two. There's another one you can get.
Yes.
That's right.
Wait, which ones can you get?
At the very right, there's an archer that has one.
Archer has an elixir.
Ah.
Yeah. Oh man, it's hard to figure out what I want to keep. I guess I'll just get rid of the steel lances, the 4-use javelin, and the vulnerary.
Was it Killer Lance and elixir?
Yeah,
Yes.
killer lance and additional elixir. Which I got those, so we're gonna record that.
I don't have either Tyler board, right?
Also, I don't know if I said hi, Genesessing, but I think I did.
Oh,
Yeah. I would hazard a guess and say I'm winning on EXP, perhaps behind Cena, who has Ross. But the
yeah.
units I have right now all started on very low levels and have been leveling up rather quickly.
I am Mecha. I accidentally pressed R and put the iron down again. That was not a high IQ strat.
Are you winning, son? I did very well wrong, huh?
Oh, and hello there. Und hi there, Stromboli 1 and Shadow Warlord 12.
Orders and Night, Vanessa's a dancer.
Okay, I think it's very hard to make this chapter, to do this chapter worse than I just did. I lost exactly one village, but I don't want to reset again, so
That is rough.
Let's get in more dire straits before we start playing Elixir Golf, huh?
So this chapter, you basically can only get the antitoxin and the Orion's Bolt. Oh, well that changes my plan. I thought it was the halberd's its
Oh,
own.
what?
Antitoxin.
The halberd's
Uh-oh.
its
didn't realize
own.
Russian.
I
Didn't
think
realize I
Orson
had
ends up
lost
throwing
the
away a
rest of
bone. Get out of
Had
here, Steel
Russian
Lance.
accidentally stole so much XP.
So much XP. Let's see. Killer Lance. Why am I thinking? Raisins, just attack.
Why am I think? Only do.
Why am I using brain? Why is neuron activating?
Oh yeah, I forgot the village on the left, but it's a skill book, and I never use skill books. Like I don't know who to give them to.
Never use skill books? Kind of
I
OP.
gave.
I don't know who to give
They're
them to.
usually best on your carry, just more hit. But this game it's less relevant for sure.
Yeah, everyone hits anyway.
Finally done with 5x.
Ah, whatever.
God,
Watch Ephraim die here.
Kylan fought so bad.
Remember, only Orson is free, right?
Yeah.
Orson
Yeah,
Ephraim,
yeah, I know.
Okay.
Kyle isn't. I have Kyle crafted, so.
You drafted both Cavaliers.
Can Kyle?
No,
can Kyle-
Gene has.
no, but
Gene
I,
has.
I know.
full.
I just know Fort. I know Fort is bad from memory.
From memory.
And no way Kyle dies.
Yeah, this famous YouTuber made a video on it.
Alright, so we got the antitoxin. I'm pretty sure he attacks Erica with the iron because Halberd has like 0 hit. Nope, I lied. Okay, I didn't get the halberd. Unfortunate.
It's 9 levels up to 16. You say? What's that? What's that from his max level?
15.
15? Oh crap.
Yes.
Wait, he gets.
6 levels
Oh,
up to
it's-
15.
That's where I got the 9. That's where I got the 9. Yeah, 15 minus 6 is 9.
Oh, I forgot to. I've got to split.
Erica, go burr. I still only have 9 strength though.
Only 9 strength, Erica. Only 9 strength, bro. That's so much.
Oh,
Kyle
she's
can't
she's
even
level
one
17
for
though.
me.
So like,
Okay, yeah, no, that's pretty bad. Why am I using so much javelin? I'm gonna break this damn thing. Good thing the killer lance doesn't need to be in good condition.
oh
Just
wait,
needs to
that's
exist.
not. That wasn't a healing item. Oops. Oh well.
What should I have done that? I think that was a mistake. Too bad.
Doing pretty good here, but I might have just forgotten to split. This was back in the days when I was really bad at hitting the split button. Most other things I was pretty good at. It was just that.
All right, Erica, I just need you to crit him. That's all I need.
The best part about moving quickly in 5x is that you don't spend much time in 5x.
There we go. Yeah, 5x sucks.
True.
But you have FOM.
All
Can't be
right,
that
there we
bad.
go. 10 strength, Erica. Let's go.
Bro, don't you know he doesn't pick fights he can't win? He's so
Alright.
cool.
So I did not get the halberd.
Oh, you were never good at halberd, rip?
No, but I have a feeling everybody's gonna struggle getting the halberd.
Yeah, I'm not even going for it.
I guess this group could do it. I could jump on him with 2 range.
What'd you say, Gene?
I'm not even gonna go for it.
Ironically, I think you had the easiest way to do it because you have Franz.
Yeah, but then I would have to think. I hate that.
That's true. That's true.
Then you would have to think.
You would have had to use a whole torch.
Would have had to neuron. Nah, bro, you can just look at him with comb. The unit with high line of sight.
But Con is at the bottom. Just as all other units.
I can remember there was a setup I had where I was like, oh hey, if you do this thing with comb, it's pretty good. But I honestly can't remember what it is now. Did I need new items? I don't think so. Let's just go.
Oops, I'm not control. Let's skip split.
Did I have a torch? Oh hey, give all, give all, give all.
Give every all.
There's the guiding ring, there's the torch. Vanessa. Here, take skill book, Vanessa.
Oh,
Actually,
my loot.
Garcia.
My loot is real good.
The
I didn't
loot,
know
the
that.
loot.
All loots are
Loot is
good.
on fire.
I didn't think she was gonna be as good, but now she's really good.
All loots are queens. Okay, let's go here. Screw it.
Oh my god.
Why did I deploy Natasha?
And when I make a bad decision, I kind of start to spiral because I think I need to, and then I just make even more decisions.
Yeah, it's like
Same, honestly.
it's a vicious cycle.
I either do really good or really bad, but no in between.
This Erica is so fast that she's doubling while holding loot. Like, that's nuts.
And a steel sword.
No, iron sword, iron sword.
Give her a steel sword then. You got some speed to redeem, friend.
I mean, she has the steel sword. I just wasn't gonna have her using it when she was carrying loot.
Do I have a horse's lair? No, I don't have a horse's lair.
The good old horses lair.
Just run through the center here, I think is the plan. Take XP. If you encounter enemy, you find XP.
Nice.
Yo, 8 strength come. And
No,
weapon
that's
level
pretty good.
increase. This is the
That's-
downside, so many weapon level increases.
First
Yeah.
of the many levels in Natasha. Let's go. Ah, yes. Great.
Murray, the weakest boss ever.
Is he?
He's really, really like.
You ain't got nothing against my friend Bernard. Oh, this is normal mode Murray though. He's probably different.
Okay, I got Antitoxin and Orion Sport.
Who actually is the weakest boss?
I mean,
the actual one.
probably just Wire.
Wire, not O'Neill.
Oops, good fun.
We know it's not a boss from FE6, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, that chapter 1 Steel Axe.
I can set Orion Sport now, right? After the chapter?
Yeah, if
Yeah.
none of the green units died.
I know how to get it. I was questioning if I can buy it, sell it.
Oh, yeah.
Is that actually the only Ryan's bolt you get all game?
Yes. I mean, where's for? Only one unit can use it, so
They made a unique promotion item for her and everything, man.
oh, there's no reward for the energy ring, is there?
Iron Blade, I'll keep that on her for when she's Falco Knight.
Now feel when an archer attacks Loot from instead of Erica from 2 range because Erica's just that threatening.
Erica's speedy. Yo, watch this Iron Blade Cav wide walk and kill Erica right now.
Oh my lord. Loot my loot at level 11 has 13 magic and 11 speed. Like what?
Average loot.
Ooh,
What?
Average loot.
Average loot?
average loot.
Why did the tactician become a thief? Because he was Robin. Thank you for that fun, Raigar. Go fuck
It was
yourself.
Robin.
Don't accidentally support Kyle and Ford. Because it's very easy to do in this
But
But
map.
you can, you're allowed. It's just activating the spot. Not the spot points,
Wait.
right?
Yeah, you can build it. You can build it. Just don't press.
Yeah, just don't redeem
I'm
it.
saying don't accidentally activate it.
Ah,
The alternative to the halberd is the Iron Axe.
Yes.
Maybe I can do something.
You went
Clever
through the
here.
center? That's
More XP, bro.
I mean, yeah. And it's nice to have Colm. Colm actually, so Franz and Colm are the 2 best ways to get the halberd, I think.
And this comb is pretty good, so. Do you have one-shot comb though? Yeah.
this Erica
about
is
Vanessa?
tanky.
Who's tanky?
Erica.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just give comb the Iron Blade and wide walk him.
Most durable units.
No, Cavalier on the fort. Gotta grapple with this right now.
New final boss.
Honestly,
If you go through the middle though, are you going to be able to get to the boss in time? That's the question.
Yeah, easily.
Wow, I maxed out on skill, speed, and speed with Erica.
I've never done chapter 6 without a mounted unit. That would be interesting.
Yeah, maybe I should have just not gone for the halberd, because it's likely I'll just get nothing here. This is fast becoming the most likely case, is I just fail to get all three. Well, no,
I think
I at
it's-
least got the antitoxin.
Well,
Wait,
it's
what?
the
Oh, there's no-
antitoxin and the Orion's Bolt.
Hmm.
You might be able to do it though if you just like throw Vanessa at the boss.
What if
Might
I
be
throw
able to-
Vanessa at the spider?
Oh man, that spider is kind of a beast, but it might work.
There's a beast too.
If Vanessa doesn't get locked in,
Okay, so I have a chest key from the earlier. And then what else in this map? Oh, wait a minute. I used my chest keys. So I can't actually get everything in this map.
Don't you have Calm deployed?
Oh,
Did we say we could deploy Calm?
He's free.
He's
Oh,
free.
the free.
He's
Oh,
free.
I'm so dumb.
But you haven't used Calm?
I'm so dumb. Yeah, no, I haven't used Calm at all.
he's free, bro.
I can solo.
Again,
That's
that was the entire premise of the one that he's free.
Is that he's
Look.
free?
I've never claimed to be smart. This is a good example of why I don't claim to be. I don't think it's worth a reset.
It really is.
When's the second Elysian Whip?
It's in
I'm-
Erica 13.
I know Cormac has one. Yeah, Cormac has one.
Yeah, but if I'm going Erica route, that's not good.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna reset and bring home, the guy that is free.
Okay, level 20 fawns.
Pretty good for this. Yo, defense +1 Erica.
I could have been giving him experience and everything. No, I still think that's probably
No.
wrong.
Even come XP, he gets 50% boosted XP.
Wait, does he?
He's a thief. Oh, Cone can just wide walk the halberd, huh?
So are you getting everything
Get
now?
Super,
I should be able to.
Nice.
time for super trainee Rouse.
Let me resolve this risk first.
Wait,
Oh no,
yeah,
poison!
This Erica. She's level 11 and has
Level-
9 defense.
Let me do it like
Rouse
this.
leveled up speed once.
No speed for you.
Oh, what the heck? This spider's easy.
What to
I remembered
buy?
it
What
being...
the hell?
Oh, I did the support thing.
There's
Dang
still a
it.
path to Molder. Rip. Screw it. I mean, this whole
hate...
team kind of hinges on Molder being alive, does it? Kind of
Is he your-
good.
to your warper.
Warper. You expect me to cast Warp?
I mean, in the late maps where you have to go get items, probably.
Oh, I forgot to shop. Crap.
Just make up for it in
Forgot
other
to
ways.
shop.
Can't believe I just four-headed. I could have moved Gilliam somewhere to block that too.
Wait, oh no,
Screw it.
Wait, there's no way to exit preparation screen and go back to the map, is there?
Only reset.
Nope.
So did you
Oh,
kill
He
crap.
Spider?
saves though.
I have,
You
I now have
blocked it.
an Arthur with no.
You can buy light tomes in the pubs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can
so
buy
test-
stuff in the
okay,
preps.
Because I forgot about the prep screen thing.
Oh, that was so inefficient. Oh my god.
Damn, this comb is strong. Should I go Percival or Milady? That's like the eternal question.
Okay, I have France.
Okay, you can stack them out with the crit, so let's not do that.
I have the coal miner one.
Okay, 20 from multiple France. Let's go.
That's pretty good.
I don't know how I got it.
Vanessa.
I don't.
Oh, good God.
I don't know
Ephraim.
how.
Vanessa.
You don't know how to what?
Someone in chat wrote, I don't know how Ike forgot his mastery skill between Path of Radiance and Dawn, and he doesn't know either.
Too much time hanging around the nobles. Maybe Ike just didn't learn it in Path of Radiance, man.
Yeah, rough resolve.
Oh yeah. It's that timeline.
Okay, finally chapter 8. Castle, you're on 9 or?
No, I'm on 8 because I was about halfway through when I had to reset.
Ah, okay.
You guys are on 8? Damn, we need to catch up.
Yeah.
You got a castle now?
Oh,
See you remember in the
died.
deck?
Oh my god, I hate Fog of War. Just found out about Fog of War. Damn, that shit sucks.
Yo, what's up, Raiden the Dank? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Raiden the Dank
Dank.
1.
Ooh.
How are you doing?
Grab the ocean seal. Garcia!
You're fine playing a
I'm feeling
randomizer?
easy.
Nice.
Come on, comb. Okay, and I'm falling behind so far here. And before last place, all categories. Okay, well, I got everything there.
No, currently he's ahead of the rest of us, I think, in items because me and Geene both missed the halberd. And I think Sina missed the guiding ring. So technically, I think
Yeah.
Raisins is winning in
Funds rank.
funds rank.
Yeah, I need the helmet to catch up.
Oh, I can sell the guiding ring. Let's go. Right, can I? No, I still have Ewan.
Implying you don't get a million guiding
Yo,
rings
I'm
under them.
training Ewan.
No, why
It
didn't you
does-
get hit Erica?
You think I'm not training Ewan?
Oh,
You're
10
crazy.
defense. Okay, thank you.
I think training Ewan is a very fun idea.
Sounds
Think of
very
the
optimal.
XP.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
before I
XP,
get...
the XP is great.
Okay, energy ring. Not for funds rank, just because, you know, it's a good item. That should be enough.
This fort is amazing. Already 2 speed level ups.
On who?
Fort.
Nice. Good God, my Ephraim is absolutely absurd.
You guys are training Ephraim?
Yeah.
Level 9 columns the base level strength. Yes, 4 space, right? Not 5. No, not 3.
What?
Is column space strength 3 or 4?
I think it's 4.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
4. It's 4.
Okay, yeah, then
What's
he's
yours right now?
Mine's at 4.
I
At level 9.
think my comb's got a bit of strength.
My column's still level 2.
Mine's 5 at level 5.
I think column hates me.
What's mine? Let me take a look.
At least this fort
Level
just
8
keeps
with 9
delivering.
strengths. Yo, imagine. No. Come. Why did you miss? Why did you miss?
Because you missed.
It's okay. I didn't need to hit that. No, sir. Not one bit. Damn, you can go to the mountain? It's okay, Comb. You should have enough defense to kill 2 soldiers, right? Right. Got the pure water. Oh wow, the soldiers don't move, huh? Not bad. What about the
Soldiers
archers?
do move.
Murray's like, it's not fair if we have a ballista. We need to give them to the enemy too. Time for Vanessa to start hoovering up these people.
Hoovering.
Yeah,
What is wrong with this Erica? What the hell?
hoovering. Whoever she's attacks, whoever
What?
she's attacked, she's gonna kill.
You don't have average Erica?
I have average defense, but not strength. She's level 13 and has 11 defense without the Dragon Fleet.
Aw.
Let me see what these archers have. They might have iron bows, in which case Vanessa can probably just jump on them. I could probably be getting Erica up there, but you know. Oh yeah, no, this is fine.
Ooh, nice.
Alright, let me make sure. Iron bow, iron bow. Yeah, no more attack. But you don't kill. Never mind. Oh hey! Unless I use the handy dandy energy ring.
Hi,
That was
Albert.
kind of good.
Yeah, I'm
And-
so
Yeah,
I'm so
50%
silly.
seems
I
good.
didn't get the energy ring.
What?
Because I forgot
I
about
just killed
Colm until chapter 8. I forgot
How?
Colm was free. Because he's
How?
not on my team layout. But it's
Yeah,
okay.
Come free.
All my units.
It's okay. I didn't need it.
You didn't need the energy ring?
All my units are in 2 hits.
No, my units are all amazing.
Oh no,
There's
Sina.
There's definitely going to be a point where I'm going to be like, man, I wish I had the energy ring. But we're just going to pretend it's never going to happen.
There we go. Yeah, these units are kind of good, huh?
I'm beginning to mold.
You're what?
He's molding.
I'm molding.
Yo, can Vanessa just take on Murray? Pretty sure he can. She can, rather.
Yeah, Murray sucks.
I remember him being, like, reasonably powerful, but maybe I'm just thinking of hard mode. Where he isn't just, like, a turbo casual. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Ephraim's amazing. Oh, the first bad fort level. Who could have seen it coming?
Was that also his first level?
No, he's level 10.
Oh, that's good.
Don't underestimate fort.
It's true. Ford's pretty good.
Did you say
Ooh.
something? Did you say something to me? Oh, okay.
Damn it.
Oh,
you
rush
s-
level speed. Good thing I reset the chapter. It's a blessing in disguise.
Pretty reasonable route, but I'm just gonna probably grab Erica and go to the boss.
Okay, got the lockpick in 8.
Ephraim crit Torado.
Nice.
Usually a good start.
I mean, he was like pretty guaranteed to kill him anyway. Because, like I said, my Ephraim is absolutely absurd.
Good Ephraim? Stop.
Is he not good?
He's not very good on Erica route.
Oh, this one is.
Oh, come on. End the turn, Raisins.
Yeah, raisins.
Quit grappling with the menu. Just use up the rest of the rapier. I could use the rescue command. Or I could just walk Erica up to the throne in chapter 7. Silver Sword and Elysian Whip and Angelic Robe.
That's a lot of ants.
Who am I talking to, Hokilal? I'm talking to the other racers. You can. I didn't put up a bunch of thing for. You can see their Twitch usernames in my in the stream title. Although Geene uses YouTube instead of Twitch.
We take the iron sword out of convoy. Trade the bad iron sword to comb. Oh, I should have bought a more iron sword. Let me just buy an iron sword from the shop. No, it's too expensive. You can't buy that one. Okay, let me see here. Do you have enough speed to steal the lockpick? Probably. This is not hard mode.
Oh, Cone could die here. No, he's too epic to die.
All right,
damn.
Tana training montage. Let's go.
There's an extra mercenary there in hard mode. Let's go, Erica. Okay, come on. Okay, what do I do? I just run up the center? I think that's probably the best play.
Come on, Erica.
I've got a good level here. 5 things went up. I don't know which 5, but...
Things going up is generally good.
Usually.
No! I didn't want you guys
Unless
to
it's the
talk.
timer. Though then again, it's supposed to do that.
And your
I
Yeah,
wonder
I
if
was
it
opponent
has to
about to say,
double
but-
that guy.
If it stopped, that would be kind of weird.
Do I have extra Iron Lance? I actually don't know. Hope I do. Yo, 9 strength Vanessa. Let's go. And before Comb just kills an Armor Knight. There we go. How much does this one got? 10 strength? Yep, 10 strength Comb. Not bad. Assassin time? Ooh.
I forgot how hard it is to get to this village here without an 8-move carry.
Oh, the village on the Rapier village or the Angelic Robe village?
No, the Dragon Shield village.
Oh yeah. I forgot
Rapier
what items
village,
come
cool.
from which. Yeah, it's a Rapier village in chapter 9.
Oh my god, I keep talking instead of doing what I want to do. Okay, that's all of the chests. Now just to heal with Natasha.
None of these guys have javelins, right? I think I just pop them.
All right, Tana, I need you to not get crit by this guy.
Call me young Vanessa Javelin. No, they don't. No one calls me that.
No, France can't seize. That's not a thing.
Who
Might have-
kills Torado?
FM.
Comb with the Armor's Lair? Comb with the Armor's Lair might have a decent shot against Torado, to be honest with you.
Oh crap, I spent too much time getting the halberd, now I'm gonna get the Orion's bolt.
Oh no. Too many turns.
Yeah.
Thought you were the LTC. Like,
Yeah, but I don't work well under pressure.
strength skill. Yo, 14 skill Garcia? Why did I give you the secret book?
There's some irony here. Joshua is a priest. That's funny.
Serafuge Selmens. No, it doesn't. I guess I can buy a restore.
That's going on Vanessa whenever I get the chance.
Wow, the pirate just straight up won't attack. Even if, like, I barely made it to the spot before him. And he just straight up didn't attack. That's kind of awesome. Oh, first level on Tana, already amazing. Damn it, but
Oh my
Erica!
god, I just-
Erica got crit by the killing edge, dude.
Yep.
That is unfortunate.
Why did I name this split Erica will be okay? Don't worry. She's amazing.
I just
Well,
have to go all
clearly-
out. I just have to go all out and
Clearly, she has her own
Buns and
issues sometimes.
Sometimes.
She really doesn't.
No, Erica's pretty good actually.
Mine just got crit.
Player error, I assume.
Player error, you son of a bitch. Ugh.
My favorite legendary weapon, the hatchet.
It sucks, because the only way I can get through this map is to rely on not getting crit by the Killing Edge dude, and that sucks.
More inputs, I can make up time. I need to race. Bonk. Yo, why is Vision Leaf so good?
A Regan Leaf?
Strong. Yeah.
PRF weapon that has effectiveness against most enemies. Pretty good.
And high might and 3 times effectiveness and high accuracy and 45 uses. Yeah, it's pretty good.
But the Rapier though.
That's true. That one's even better.
Why is
It's
my
attached
Erica
to a
getting...
better lord.
Why is my Erica
Oh yeah,
getting
it is on a better
bumped
lord.
so hard?
Oh, I just realized what weapon you were talking about. In my head, I always pronounced it Regan Life.
Oh, Regan Life?
So I was like, what?
Coin got
I
strength.
don't think I'm pretty sure I've seen about as many ways to pronounce that weapon as there are players of FE8, so...
This fort is so good.
No, Erica, don't do it. You have so much to live for. Don't do the thing. Whatever you do. Okay, let's see. 11. Yeah, this comb kind of good.
Oh, what? I miscalculated. I miscounted tiles.
11 strength comb. Okay. How much one hit bulk do you have? Enough to survive a hit from Torado?
How does it come
I
with
think-
so much strength?
I think I have to go about this a different way.
Yeah, you got enough. Bonk him. Yo, Erica would have taken perfect lethal. Let's see this mage doubles. I don't think he does. It's normal mode, right? Come on. Time to overestimate. Wait a minute, how much? 11 times 3 minus 6, we're good. Yo, Gilliam got some res, damn. Oh, at some point I need to go and get those chests, huh? Let's grab Gilliam, or Garcia rather. Go left. Javelin the wall. Damn. I'm just pretty well against Torado, not gonna lie. Wait a minute, 28, 27. Yeah, he's fine, he's fine. I just did the math earlier.
Pretty
He
sure if
doesn't die.
Malcolm attacked him, he would heal him.
Huh?
5 strength at level 10.
Oh my gosh, if Flute doesn't dodge a single attack, I'm gonna be so triggered. Oh my lord. Okay. There's no good way to do this chapter. Love it.
This good wall had 50 HP? Pretty sure, yeah.
I'm just gonna do it how I did it before.
The one time I have staff user for this chapter, the seed didn't hit a single time. Such a joke.
Hey, Comb, could you hit?
You're using him to kill Torado?
Hey, man. He 3-shot him. If you're coming 3-shot Torado, you'd do it too. Don't lie.
mean, you're not wrong. There's still the question of whether that would be correct or not, though.
I mean,
1.5 times XP.
1.5 times 16.
XP. So it's optimal.
That's true. Use comb as much as you can, dude.
Especially for boss kills.
Actually, yeah, it's true. Now that said, I think someone needs to be over here to open this door, so maybe this was not correct.
Speed ring was acquired.
Just kill with hand axe.
Oh, I totally forgot about the lockpick in 8.
Wait, there's no shaman in that room? Damn. Let me just use Erica to kill Torado then, huh? Was it, and Silver Sword? Okay,
All.
19, so I need an Elixir.
All free chests.
Yeah, I totally forgot about the lockpick, though. That's not good.
I got it.
And Elysian Whip, so all the chests.
Yes.
Oh my god, I was one turn from finishing chapter 6 and then Colm dies from me coming from the fog. Wait, I wasn't even in the fog, I just didn't see him. Oh my god.
Okay, let's go here.
I've almost spent twice as much time as I had my PB in my practice attempts.
Ripsina. Please don't miss.
Oh,
There we go.
Why did my timer stop? What?
Erica smacks Torado. When did it stop?
I don't
What
know.
is it at right now?
It's at 1:15, so I don't think I stopped it for 2. I must have accidentally hit 4. Chat, help me out. How long was that paused for?
I'm on 116.30 right now.
116.42
Okay, so-
am I?
So it seems like it was paused for about a minute.
Weapon medium?
So I'll add 1 minute to my break.
Go with Erica? Yes, I will go with Erica.
Wait,
Well,
what?
Subtracted.
Where did that pirate come from? I moved loot.
I was slapped. Let's go. Natasha time.
Was slapped.
Oh, crap. Did I have an Angelic Robe? That's kind of a good anime here. Stranger
Okay.
1779, welcome in. And thank you for the follow, hey? Hello there.
I need to not goof this up.
Okay, what am I doing? Getting the speed wing?
Thanks for the follow.
And then what?
Stranger 1779, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
For sure. Stream's going pretty well. I'm a bit far behind the others, as you can see, but you know what? I'm confident I'll be able
You're
to
not-
do this.
Behind the other.
I don't think you're really that far behind.
Yeah, really not.
Yeah, I just started chapter 9.
Yeah, I've squandered my lead.
Okay, what am I doing? What happens if I just jump on an archer?
Stream's going pretty good. It's been fun.
Are any of my people close to promo? Comb's kind of getting there. Garcia's kind of getting there. Let me make sure other people have good items. You don't need an armor's layer on you right now, nor a lockpick, nor pure water. You're good, you're good, you're good. Maybe you could use an extra vuln. Yeah, but no, things are going great. The race is fine. My units are getting RNG blessed all over the place. Nothing to complain about. Damn. Hit both of these, Vanessa. Oh, please. You hit neither? Oh, there's the ocean seal.
I don't know why this is not doing what it did last time. That pirate's really making things difficult for me.
Garcia's not attacking? Wow. Soldier attack Garcia overcome. We have a sniper further back there, right, though? Remember that sniper being a pain in hard mode. An absolute pain. Gilliam's kind of underleveled. We need to bring him up.
I think to question if first pick Ross was the right choice.
Oh, no. You have to train him. Or maybe you
I
get to
have
train
to
him.
rely on good levels. And yes, I don't think he's leveled defense a single time, so he just dies.
Yeah, that's
Damage
rough.
you do.
Normally he's
Oh,
bulky.
And not,
Or...
not poggers.
Let me just dive on an archer with Vanessa. She can get injured. Really should have given her elixir. Being honest with you. Elixir or Vanessa would have been the play. Scum has a lot of strength. Like, actually a lot of strength.
Why are they going for France instead of fort? This is
Instead of
weird.
the fort, doesn't the fort heal them?
No.
They're scared of getting bad unititis.
Just by being near, actually being near fort probably makes you look better.
Not next to this fort.
Not next to this fort. Oh, is this fort good?
Yeah.
What? Units in FE are sometimes good? Nah, can't be. Can't be.
No, it's the truth. Okay, FE, I'm gonna go back.
Wait, I just realized that Archer can attack enemies from range. Why didn't I just use him to get the halberd?
Harder can attack from range. Little known fact. Don't tell that one to the people at IGN. Be like, what? Okay, Comb, level 13.
779.
Rip. Comb just capped speed.
How's the stream going? Well, if you look at my timer, you can see I'm currently 40 minutes above my practice run and 21 minutes above my run at this segment. Well,
Oh no.
kind of dubious.
Kind of devious.
Kinda doobs.
Undrafteds can just take attacks, right?
Yeah. As long as they don't
Nice.
meat shielding is fine.
10 plus...
Meat shielding. More like baiting pirates. Ooh, not bad, Vanessa.
What's your attack? 15. 6 defense, so 33. Man, so I just can't do that. I'm gonna have to.
22 should be enough.
What's up,
Shaman?
Miner? I do occasionally play League of Legends. I haven't in a hot minute though.
Just not bad, just not bad. Oh, thank you so much.
Man, I think I'm just gonna have to not get this damn angelic robe, dude. I just can't, dude.
Can't get both villages.
I
You don't have Comb, one rounding a sniper?
no. There's just the pirates, man. I can't kill both. I can't get to both of them. Ugh.
I think there was a... Was there not a pretty consistent strat with Tana to just get both?
There might have been, but I didn't study up on that.
Yeah, maybe if you don't actually care about having the rapier. Talisman, Shamshir, and the red gem, huh?
I don't actually care about the
Ooh!
rapier at all.
Okay, gap stat. And I got all the chests in this trapdoor. And another good level up, I guess.
Time to unequip Comb and just steal the speed wing.
it's come to the point where I see a 90% success rate, not accounting for true hit, and I think, no, something's gonna happen. Something bad's gonna happen.
Okay, done with
Should
9.
be good. And before I get the double speed wing points. That is a thing, by the way. So Amelia has a speed wing, and it says you get the point for the speed wing if you steal it by any method. Or if you get it by any method, rather. So I think my method of choice will be good old-fashioned theft.
Love me some theft.
Can Combe use a silver sword? No. Okay.
Nice, 11 doesn't have a stealable, so I can just go
Just
fast.
gotta dodge that. Uh,
How do I do this? Come on, Raisins. Figure it out. Okay. Go right there.
what do
Swallow
I play in
ball.
League, Roll, Champs? I played, when I was playing a decent amount, I played a lot of ADC.
What do you mean, marksman?
I mean,
Are they still trying to get that to catch on? Or
some ADCs are marksmen. Okay, that went better than expected.
it's been a while since I played League. I remember them trying to introduce that term, and everyone was like, "No."
No, that's a term.
Okay. Can I survive this wave? Probably.
Holy crap, this fence.
Just run away. Yeah. Oh, hey, Gilliam. Yo, by the way, Gilliam finally has 4 speed. He is now allowed to double
Finally.
people sometimes.
Is he though?
Finally, got chapter 6 with all the funds.
Let's go.
The entire world is in flames, but at least I got the helmet.
At least you have the halberd. Is this the first time? Wait, can attack speed be negative in this game?
No.
Okay. Because I was like, I don't remember him ever doubling a soldier, but here we go.
Yeah, forgot
I guess
don't
it's the
have
first time for
anything.
everything. Okay, watch Erica get crit here, though. Maybe I sack Tana. Large.
Oh, I actually made a mistake.
Oh, that's actually not good. Oh, why did I crit
Oh, no.
there?
Oh, hello.
Okay,
I
all right,
think...
cool.
Okay, so I think the rest of my plan here is I do want to steal the speed wing, which means I got to take items off of Combe and move him up close. Oh, he didn't attack Vanessa. Nice. Okay, bye, Tana. Whoa, Tana didn't die? Nice. Didn't know she was that good at base.
It's not good.
I hear.
That's not what I meant to use at all. Oh my god, I'm raging. I was trying to heal and I accidentally used the Draco shield.
It's the wrong item.
Now Tana has to die. Wait, no. That's fine,
What do
actually.
these guys
Okay,
have?
we're
Axe
good.
Reavers, Axe Reaver, Iron Axe, Iron Axe, Hand Axe, Javelin.
That pirate will attack if I get in range of anybody.
Oh, I think this is a mistake. She'll run out of Javelin halfway through this. What do you guys have? Fire? What about you? Hellfire. How much damage you do? 14, 3, 11. Down to 10. How much damage do you do? Quite a lot, actually. But either way, they're attacking a bunch of people. Actually, yeah, this is kind of dangerous. I should probably go for a kill somewhere.
Oh, that's kind of troll that he went there though.
Risk assessment. I really should have actually moved Tana in range. I think I could have baited out another attack. Undrafteds can get into combat. It's just they can't counterattack. So that would have been a perfectly legal move. Just send the Axe Reaver. I wish I had lined up the Javelin or had the foresight to do such a thing, but I just didn't think to. Okay, so I should live through this. Because the main question is the fire going to hit anybody? Does Amelia move?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Okay, got this.
HP luck. That's not good. Ugh. Okay.
Damn.
Damn, Erica. Almost dying.
My-
Okay, so I got the Hellfire.
My loot got crit by the killing edge this time.
Just kill him player phase.
Huh?
Fluid. Player phasing him.
She was 1 damage short of doing that.
Oh.
Oh no. You didn't give her a Thunder Tome? Could you get near a Thunder Tome? There's a shop up there.
Probably, but we're not in the world where that exists right now, so.
It's true. We're in reset land.
Okay,
bye,
there's
Tana.
Cormac.
I forgot this is a
Chapter
route
9.
map.
Chapter 9 is my nightmare.
You're getting Cormac?
Yeah, Cormac.
Wait, Gene, what chapter are you on?
11. I'm FO mode.
Oh, alright.
11
Yeah.
or
11.
10?
11. No, to 10. Never mind. 11 is left from the club.
So I'm like, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know. I've never played this game before, you know.
I've never played this game. Has the second fastest time known to our group.
Yeah, hit this Gene fellow's pretty good, huh? Yeah, how many times can Amelia attack Comb before one of them decides it's no longer worth it? Okay, Amelia left, cool.
Cormac's gonna.
Please attack
Stop
Tana.
carrying
Please
now.
to attack Tana.
Oh, goodbye, Hunk Handsome. Have good luck with your pizza making.
Punk handsome.
Pretty handsome hunk.
Let me find them. Okay, what's my strategy? Silver Sword Cone, killing the boss. Also have a bunch of stat boosters laying around. On whom should they go?
Just shall we go to?
Meant to have the killing edge on her. It's okay.
Oh right, Comb can't use Silver Sword. Axe Reaver Vanessa. It's like the next best thing, right? Yo, I wish I had a healer. But my healer's dead, and that's all my fault. Yeah, let's see.
Oh no, did I miss?
Watch this be terrible, and I need to move this other unit up here. This ain't bad. Just enemy phase him a few times, yeah? If he hits his 20%, what is it, 20% from Binks? From Jar Jar?
Oh my god, I'm actually an
Jar.
idiot.
Kyle and Forder Clerics, nice, Raiden.
Yeah, that guy's not gonna be short of healing, that's for sure.
DC can carry a rescue a green unit, right? I don't have him.
Yeah, you can rescue green
Yeah,
units.
you can rescue green units.
Okay. Because I think I need this village. Yeah, that's your question.
Oh,
Oh,
Raisins win. I'm behind Gene by like a lot. Okay, let me see here. Trade. Oh, I almost put the Angelic Robe on Tana. That would have been pretty bad, yeah? 500 Monopoly dollars. Pretty good bet, honestly. Speedwing Gilliam? or Speedwing Garcia?
1, 2, 3.
If I win, you'll give me a free can of Pringles. Well, you don't have to worry about buying those because I don't think I can win. Maybe if I try really hard, not get last.
Maybe in the other categories.
Yeah, I think you have a pretty solid chance to not get last because there's somebody that keeps screwing everything up.
Okay, this is good. What can I give Comb? A steel sword? Are you winning, son? I'm doing pretty well, actually. This is good. Steel sword, vulnerary. What else do I need? Okay, what do I need to seal this chapter? A talisman, a shamshear, and a red gem? Okay. So the shamshear you just get by recruiting Marissa, and then those reinforcements show up. And Vanessa should be able to take the top right.
I just can't avoid getting crit by this man.
Rip Tana.
Tana,
Yeah, rip Tana.
Tana, Loot, and Erica have all been crit by him. And it's just like it feels like more than a 30% chance or whatever it is at this point. Ugh.
Let's go. Just don't risk it, forehead. What? He's chancing it, Mecca.
See, the thing is, like, if I don't, so I've already missed out on 2 items. So if I don't get the angelic robe, then I probably get last place in items at this stage, because I'm already behind 2 on raisins, and oh, I moved her too far up.
Any Raid Shadow Legends since yesterday? No. Oh, I hate to interrupt you a bit.
No, you're okay.
Had to.
So like I time is already not gonna be. I don't know. I think I'm probably just losing. At this
You can
point.
make up for it.
I'm not sure.
If I could come back from my several resets, you can do it.
Wait, I completely forgot Colm and Amy can support. Just got the support on accident.
I was doing. Let the record show that I was doing real well for like an hour, and then everything went to shit. Yo, what's up, Comat? Thank you, I appreciate that.
What's up, Coal Miner 1? No, I did not play League of Legends. I used to once upon a time. That was a long time ago.
Good thing nobody saw me get hit there and resets.
Oh, I have ins. That's nice. Yo, Gilliam is kind of doo-doo. I'm not gonna lie. This unit kind of cringe.
You promote him. He'll be alright.
Promote him? I think he's promotion level, actually. Damn, Comb, let's go. The Comb is chonky. Oh, he's called Gilliam Ozloose.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me to remove the RM display. Who's in the lead? It's pretty hard to say because there's other
kind of badass though. What is Dog?
Geene is ahead in racing time for sure.
Yeah.
I don't quite know if I'll be able to catch up to him because my team has many fewer late game tools than Gene's does.
At
the
very least, I get
Vanessa.
I do have Vanessa, right? I forget. She's kind of good.
Like, I don't know which other late game tool you need other
Warp.
than her.
Warp
That's
is
true.
usually good. What about Hearthstone? I also used to play Hearthstone. I do not anymore, though. I didn't have the money for it.
Wait,
my
mercenary.
biggest mistake was
Go ahead.
every time I've played the draft or practiced, I've always had Vanessa or Hans, so I have no idea how to play the game without.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's kind of rough actually, without one of those two.
It's a completely different game almost. Okay.
Yeah, without Franz or
I
Cormag.
totally knew Ross wasn't going to die there. That's all intended.
Hearthstone doesn't pay to win.
I
XC
go
true.
right here.
Is Hearthstone no longer pay to win? Yo, there's a Lance Reaver. Counter it with an Axe Reaver. I don't know why
Hearthstone
this
has
works,
become
but it
more
does.
frequent.
Yeah, they ever since they nerfed the aggro cards. That was years ago, but you know. I warned them, if you nerf aggro, it'll just turn into good stuff decks. And then what happened?
Ah, my camera died. Gotta replace
camera.
camera. Well, replace camera battery, not replace camera.
Anybody about to... Okay, I can take you out. This is one unit I can kill. And I think I can probably safely leave that Axe Fighter alive. Garcia has that speed wing, so with the hatchet you should be able to take out this guy in the woods. Is it pay to win, Kappa?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, of course, Mecha. I could see on the iron display that Ross wasn't going to die.
And numbers, Mason. I don't even see numbers anymore. I just see miss, miss, miss. Perfect level, crit.
I just see pain.
Okay, I'm just gonna 10, 10, 11.
I just see
No, the
pain.
Crimson Flash.
I just see pain and disappointment.
The Crimson Flash is about to move out.
Oh damn.
Yo,
Why
if
doesn't
only
Ross
the
have a
green
voice?
units.
Alright.
I actually need to get down
Ross,
there.
why do you not have- oh, no, no.
I've been kind of dilly-dallying. Can Vanessa recruit ins? There's no way. Oh no, not the Crimson Flash. She's gonna be on my team. I'm gonna show you guys just how strong this unit is. Not the Killer Axe, no. You imagine?
So the only way I kill this damn Killing Edge dude without loot, like having more magic, is killing with a combo of loot and Slim Lance Tana. But I can't because I gotta go kill that pirate. Well, that's not true. I don't actually have to kill the pirate.
But don't kill Tethys. That's actually kind of bad.
Oh, did I really get blocked in? Are you serious right
No,
now?
Garrick, why? No, Tethys is about to die. Oh my god, Garrick is so dumb. If Tethys dies, that like actually might be it. I need to reset this and do something different with Vanessa. Besides rushing Pablo for no reason. This guy got like a... Oh, he's got a slim sword.
Oh, this sucks so hard, dude. Oh, those archers, man.
Please hit. Thank you.
All
Yeah,
right,
if Tethys dies... It's just something completely preventable, might I add. All I had to do was not do this silly play with Vanessa.
Oh, got really close to dying there.
I need to get really lucky here, and it's just not gonna happen. I just have to reset again.
Yeah, no, I ran into a reset too, so... Geene gets further ahead. Castle's chances of recovering even better.
Hey, I lost a few seconds because I went AFK during the enemy phases, so you definitely have time to catch up.
Seconds.
Yeah, only those two can recruit Erica. Or not Erica, Inns. Only Erica and Tana can, but if I have Vanessa in position, she can like maybe help kill units and whatnot. As opposed to Vanessa just killing archers on the ballista for no reason. Seems wise.
I just need one more. Oh my god, I got lucky.
Huh.
Holy cow. Oh my lord, I can't believe that just happened. Oh my god.
Better level up. Wrong one, yeah.
Oh
yeah.
my gosh.
Looks like a very scary spot for Tana.
It was, but it's not anymore. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Well, it still is,
Like-
she's just not there anymore.
She had to avoid the crits. She had to avoid getting crit by the Killing Edge guy, and she had to avoid two shots from archers.
She went Matrix mode.
You got
Look,
it?
It might be another punished moment, but I've been punished a lot this chapter, so.
That's true. Oh, I thought Erica could set up a
I'm
kill for
finished.
Gilliam, and then she shit her crits.
And now I can kill the dude in a second, but loot needs to heal.
Quip spamming start raisins. It doesn't do anything. You injured? Nah, you good. Yeah, Vanessa cannot recruit ins, but Vanessa can interject herself amidst those enemies.
I think there's no way I'm getting the talisman.
You trained Comb at all?
No, not really.
Rip.
But even if he was trained, I don't know. I mean, it would definitely be safer if he was trained. That's for sure. Amount of healing.
That might have been an error. That's a killer X-boy in it.
I'm not gonna get to Amelia on time either.
Her error is only happy RNG manipulation. That's true. Yeah, we need to get Erica down there, though. I don't know why I moved her there. That's further away from the objective. But maybe I can do like a... If I want to do a rescue. Yo, someone please attack the archer, by the way. Please attack the archer. I'm begging you.
So
There we go.
the way we figured it, there's no way to win if you get last place in any of the 3 categories, right?
I think there's nobody to get first place if you get last in any of the 3, though. I really can't remember exactly how the math ended up working out.
I don't remember either. You're supposed to be the math guy.
What? I don't do math.
I mean, if you win both other ones, then you can probably win. Right?
Yeah, it was about. The question was last place.
Yeah, if you have one last place and 2 first places, then you can probably still win.
There's probably a combination that does it.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do some questionable strats here.
The dubious strats on chapter 9.
You're
halfway through it, right?
No, I'm getting through chapter 9. I'm just like I might have to go all in on experience and trying to get first place. It may not work though, because like
I join if they survive. Okay.
With the amount of thinking and like smart play I'll need to do to get all of these items, I'm not sure that I'm going to be able to do it. Especially with first of all how far ahead Geene is, and second of all, with how much I've just been goofing it.
Hey, I'm still FE mode,
I forgot
so...
What about the dragon shield? That would have helped. That would have helped a bit.
And if it doesn't work, then I did it for science. If we ever do another ranked draft, we will know if somebody can forego one category.
One category.
I think that we set it up to the point where it's not going to work out for me. Because I remember us having like decent discussion about trying to make it so that somebody can't just give up entirely on one category.
Yeah, you're heavily disincentivized from getting last place in a category. Are you a dog or a cat person? A cat person.
Wasn't it like 2?
I'm not big on
2
dogs.
points between last and last.
Say what?
The cats are much better than dogs. Yeah, it's the difference between last place and the second to last place is 2 points instead.
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're a pessimist like me and you put it in the perspective of losing points, you lose more points for getting last place.
That is one way to look at it, yes.
Raisins is the cat person, 100%. I'm not big on dogs.
I'm just a pet person. They're all good.
Raisins, I've lost all respect for you. Deal with it.
Okay, here's why cats are better than dogs. Because dogs, when they stay with you out of necessity, they stay with you because they feel you're the only one who can support for them. But cats, they can provide for themselves. They can just go out and hunt. They just stay with you because they want to.
There we go.
I think they're all beautiful, wonderful creatures, and there's no sense in trying to say one's better than the other.
Dogs are like slaves, while cats are like
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Friends.
whoa, 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 whoa. Dogs are not like slaves. I will not stand for this blasphemy.
Which one of these guys drops the door key? Yeah, for me it's more like if you come home and you don't want to interact with your pet, the cat will understand, but the dog is going to be overwhelming.
I've never come home and not wanted to interact with my dogs. It
Okay, but
sounds
in the event that you do, you have no choice. So,
I mean, I'll agree to that, but me as a human being, there's never a pet that I see and I'm like, I don't want to interact with that pet. I will always interact with the pet. I love animals so much. Even if a
Nobody
dog
lets him
is
have
like,
the fan.
they say they love animals.
even if a dog is actively biting me, I will probably still be like, "Aw."
Oh, right, the sleep staff. Okay, never mind, I missed.
Yay, random experience. Okay.
Do you want that? No, I want the... Wait, where's the red gem? Where the hell is it? Oh, that guy. Okay.
Alright, get me out of that damn chapter.
Who is the pet-loving person? I love all animals, including those most people don't keep as pets.
Just sometimes he doesn't want to interact with them when he comes home.
Yes. Thankfully, I don't kill them, though,
Objectively
so, you know.
This comic is garbage.
What am I doing with this unit? What's Inns doing? Get on the ballista, Inns. Oh, I forgot to open the door.
I'm gonna need. So I have.
Oh, hello.
I'm gonna need javelins.
Which guy is the talisman? This one? Wow, I put him in the ballista and then took him out of the ballista. Exclaim rules. Yes, exclaim rules to see the rules of this race. Yeah, what am I doing with my life right now? Somebody needs to open this door. Then what do I do? I think nothing. Just pass the turn, just pass the turn. Let the enemies come closer to me. It puts me in a more advantageous position. I might need to leave Tethys out as bait. Depends on whether or not... Or no. Inns is here, actually. This is advantageous still. They can attack Inns. They can attack Tethys. Okay, never mind. I can just steal the talisman and be done with it. Got the talisman. Whoosh. You just got whooshed.
This guy doesn't double.
This kills.
So sad that I'm going Irika route because Ephraim route has such banger music.
That's the real reason Ephraim top tier, his soundtrack's better.
Yeah, that could work.
Rest in peace.
Especially for chapter 5
you want?
music.
The chapter 5 music is pretty good. Oh, can you survive this? Yeah, you can survive this.
Remember when I was like 9 years old and played this game for the first time, I thought Ephraim was,
Was super cool.
yeah, coolest guy ever.
He is pretty cool, dude. He sounds like he'd be a cool person to like be friends with, you know?
Who?
Ephraim. Yo, 7 strength
yeah.
at base, Marissa?
All
Damn.
these mercs have healing AI? What the hell?
Is there any way I can, like, not one round this merm? Yes. All reliable. Gilliam. You need to not kill somebody, use Gilliam.
That's really funny.
No!
Don't die, Natasha.
William is here.
Need someone to take the Gilliam, use the
Oh
Gilliam.
no! What's the penalty
Oh my
for
God. 50,
you in attacking?
5 minutes.
I'll take that.
5
Damn it, I
minutes?
forgot to discard
Ah, we
weapons.
have a chance now.
He forgot to discard his things.
Yeah, this is Fire Tome.
Oh, wait a minute, you're on that map already? Damn.
Yeah.
You got through Phantom Ship and all?
Yeah, it was
Holy
super
crap, I
easy.
need to move.
He's just doing the easy strats.
Yeah, I'm taking a long time in Erica route, honestly.
Hey, I dropped Ford on the ship turn 2 and he killed everything. That's not an easy strat. 15 speed Ford. Let's go.
Why did that dude attack me with the hand axe and not the killer axe? That's very strange.
Oh. Okay, I can have Inns go Powell. Oh, wrong guy, but that's fine, I think. How does Marissa do against all these people? Wow, pretty poorly against you, actually. Steel bow, what's your defense? 5? You're fine. Let me take a look how you do against Ranger. Okay, so you're
you are
fine,
critical.
and then you against this guy is passable.
She should live, especially with that point of defense. Man, not being able to promote people kind of sucks. At least not being able to promote them like right when you want
Early,
to.
yeah. I mean, you are able to promote them.
Yeah, but in the like world of the race, it's probably not going to work out.
Yeah, there are advantages to delaying.
Have we thought of making a Jump King race? What's a Jump King race? The cool
Yeah,
map.
I've never heard of whatever that is.
A DN race?
And what's that?
These nuts, got him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, I quit, guys. I'm out. No.
You come get hit. Okay, watch me die to one of these guys or Pablo because I forgot to move this unit out the way. Is Gilliam okay? Yeah, Gilliam's kind of in the most danger. Watch this ballista hit Comb and kill him. I don't think it will, though. If it hits, it doesn't kill, right? Yeah, no, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, someone needs to kill Pablo, though. Is this a job for Comb? With the talisman? It's more likely than you think. Actually, how do you do? Ooh. There's a pure water. Let's just be safe, you know? Don't chance it. Don't do anything silly. This
The
guy does have a
irony here
divine
is
and
that
1% crit.
The irony here is that I'm playing in a way that probably would set me up for the talisman. But I'm not going to get the talisman.
You're not gonna get the talisman? It's kind of a good
No,
item.
'cause- I mean, it's good, but Colm's like just too weak, man. I would probably reset because I brought Colm to this map. trying to-
okay,
trying to
Jump
get
King
the
is a game.
I never heard of Jump
I've
King.
never
Any
heard of
good?
Jump King before.
It's
I
a
don't know.
super frustrating game. I think it's like getting over it and such.
Oh.
With Bennett Foddy, you mean?
Done with Drive.
Getting over it with Bennett Foddy?
I need new javelins.
Let me just... Here,
Don't
come,
get
you
slept,
do
bro.
it.
Good job.
Still can't get over DN race.
Can't get over it.
Watch come get crit by a 1%er. I probably should have just kept using Vanessa instead of chancing it here with a 1% crit. Watch him do it. There we go.
Trampa DK.
Killed Pablo. Frickin' Pablo, dude. Can we not? To be fair, my chapter 13 is also easier.
So at least we do have.
That took ages.
The Shamshir. So I got that.
Just go. I might be running out of items, but I can always just buy more stuff, yeah?
Oh, no, not the towels.
I'm gonna take a look at my fun segment and see if I've missed anything. Because I think I've gotten every single item thus far. Yeah. So far I've got all of them.
All the more reason for me to abandon it because I have 6 of them. I'm pretty sure Geene has gotten everything except for what, like 2, Geene?
I missed only the Halberd.
Yeah, so you've gotten everything. And then Sina, you've gotten most of them too, right?
I got all except the one, except one so far.
Yeah, so there's legitimately no way. I missed 4 items.
Oh, who uses the... Oh, crap. I get Enza Marissa. Let's go.
Like, I suppose there's a world where...
Well, the best way to dig yourself out of last place is to not miss anymore, so...
Well, yeah. I suppose there's a world where you guys miss 4 items throughout the run, but I don't see it. Because I think at this point we're all pretty much content with the idea of sacrificing speed for experience and items.
Yeah, I kind of have to do that.
Yeah, I think that's just you. I'm kind of making a fair pace. Like, I'm behind Geene, but...
Well, I mean, we're all making a fair pace in the terms of, like, this race. But, like, in the terms of actual FE8, we're, like... Don's 12 minutes away from beating the game. Gene's 30 minutes away from beating the game.
Well, which one are we playing?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did I just not deploy ins? Okay, there we go.
Sounds about right.
Let's see here. You want not this, but a lockpick.
Alright, so let's run over here.
Like, it doesn't make sense to compare it to another race that you're not only not competing against, but was using a different rule set.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, someone in my chat just mentioned attacking through the wall, and at first I was like, what's he talking about? And Fire Emblem has just normalized shooting arrows through walls for me. I didn't even question it.
What level are you, come? 1829? Okay, 1856.
Were you promoting?
I'm not promoting him now. Do you have an unlock staff? I don't, but there aren't any doors except for this one and this one. So, and unlock only works on doors in FE8.
Yes.
Who gets the energy drop? I think I'm giving the energy drop to Colm.
And in order to get...
Sorry, go ahead, Raisins.
I was saying, in order to get the funds point on this one, you need to get all of the Secret Book, Short Spear, and Restore, which is the 3 chest items. If you miss even one of them, you can no longer get the funds point from this map.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think my big mistake in this race is not remembering about Colm in the first 8 maps.
Yeah, he's kind of an important unit. He's not only a strong fighter, he gets XP.
Yeah, it turns out when he's free, you need to use him.
Don't have to. It's
Wow.
beneficial.
You get to use them.
I think you do kind of have to, because like at this stage, I'm significantly far behind in the XP because there's a whole unit that I'm not using, that I could be using. And in the items, he makes getting the items just safer and easier.
Yeah, you get to use cone.
This is what happens when you're not prepared.
What the? Rules are important.
Oh, I can finally use Seth again.
Oof.
I wish I could hug him, but Corona restrictions.
You drafted the Seth.
Corona restriction.
Can't hug Seth. Yo, ins with the strength and the speed? This is too much. I can't handle it. Poor Gilliam. Why does Gilliam have 2 javelins? He's gonna get in like 3 combats this map. Maybe 6, knowing his speed.
Anyone need armory stuff?
Yeah, this is how Gilliam doubles. He doubles the number of combats he enters. As long as I can get to large shell in time. It's also possible that you just, you know, fail to move quickly in that regard. I don't think this is an important thing. Just hatchet him down, yeah? Oh my god, Garcia got poisoned. So this is why you don't... this is why you longbow him down. Now I remember.
What's Fort space level?
Which one?
Fort.
4?
I think it's like 6 or something? Or 5?
Ford, I think he was level 4, yes, he's very bad.
I will have to check.
But low level means more EXP, guys. Don't you know? More room for growth.
Ford, good.
He's level 6.
Base level 6, dang.
Yeah.
Less room for growth, Ford bad.
True.
My brain just turned off and I almost attacked with Tana until I realized, hold up.
Watch Marissa die. Because I was being foolish.
Okay, Selena is dead.
Ooh! Marissa lives. I have a hero crest, right? I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I have Garrick's hero crest.
Garrick.
What am I talking about? Oh, you bet I'm promoting Marissa. That would be Marissa. That would be Marissad.
Marisa, when she sees her, that's...
I didn't mean to pick up that antitoxin, but whatever.
She sees her advertisements. Yo, cap
Oh.
speed, Vanessa. Come on.
Don't die, comic. No, that was the wrong move. Damn it.
And getting levels on Garrick feels weird, man.
As opposed to just promoting him at 10.
Yeah.
Whoa, end your turn, Raisins. You got it.
All of Nami stats are single digit, holy crap.
Yeah, I didn't use
The
Nami at all.
highest stats are at 7.
What?
I didn't even try.
Her
She's
highest is
she's
at
only level
7?
6. Only level 6 though, but still.
She got to level 6 and she's that bad? No. Oh, is
Yeah,
this the
Nami-
boss?
Nami's not
Okay.
good.
Come on, comic.
Nah, man,
One more
Nami
dodge,
good.
one more dodge. Yes! Okay, thank god. Oh, okay. Comic's safe. I missed the white limb though. Because he killed him.
I think the white has a steel sword. Yeah, he's got a steel sword. And a good crit chance too, huh? At least if it crits Garcia, it should be early on in the map, eh?
A level 20 loot.
Start! Take on a turn when I don't need to. How many of you killed Amelia? I actually stole her speed wing and left her alive, so I don't think I'll be able to steal the Speedwing again, although I might be able to recruit her. She's not drafted, so I can't deploy Franz.
Nice, Raiden.
Just
What?
let her stay in Grado's army forever.
Mm. I mean, it was her dream, you know? Yo, this comb kind of good. He's got 14 strength.
Thanks. Thanks for the follow, Raiden the Dank 1. Not to be confused with Raiden the Dank 2.
What about riding the Dank 11 in Roman numerals? I'm just gonna... Let me promote her at 1920. I don't see any reason to wait. I get to pause, by the way, to go through this. Oops, hold up.
I was so confused for a second. I'm like, wait, why do I have another guiding ring on loot? And it's just
Oh
because...
no, I reset my counter. My timer.
That's awkward. Do you know how to like?
Do I know how to recover it? Yeah, because I
Like-
was using numpad. Everything's on numpad.
No, I mean like, do you know how to just reset it from the time you were at?
I can start timer at. It was what was it at? What was it at, guys?
We're
Is
at,
that like two?
I'm at
between 2 and
209.
211.
Or, no,
You're
I
at
just
2 hours?
I just hit 210 right now.
I'm gonna do 210 because I remember being at 2 hours when I started this map. So I'm just
Oh,
going
yeah,
to
you
start
got
at
breaks for promoting, I
2:10:00. Okay, and then not, so this is what, 19.37? I need to remember to not use numpad when entering in this data. Okay. So then... Hit on Murray, Speedwing, get car on the Voltaic Zombie Survival map.
I just checked Ross's stats. When did he get so good? It's just like he keeps despite
It's
everything.
It's kind of how Ross works. He's really bad until he's really
Okay,
good.
she's at 1920.
All right, so we're just gonna we send the 2 training units to the right, loot
Okay.
bottom.
Yeah, don't use that feature anymore, Raisins. Wyvern Knight? I think so.
For the follow, Celerity 910.
Celerity sounds like a league thing. Jeez, why is my Tana so bad, guys? She's got 8 strength at level 11.
You can only recruit Amelia with Eirika and Strong.
In France?
Like I don't know that I've ever seen a Tana only have 8 strength at level 11. Have you guys?
It's happened before.
What's her strength growth?
60, I think.
60?
Yeah, she has really good strength growth.
So this is
what?
I'm getting bodied
How was
by
it 60?
levels.
Where's she hiding those muscles?
I know.
So I'm getting absolutely
Or maybe
like,
it's more like 50. It's high.
obliterated. Somebody go to the OIFI thing and just type it in and tell us what her strength
Wait,
is.
I
Or
have the
go to
wiki
Serene.
open. Tana.
So it looks like, oh no, turn animations off.
Oh,
Okay,
no,
Vanessa
45,
Javelin is a
no.
Wyvern Knight. Okay.
Okay, 45. All right.
40. I mean, that's still really high.
I'm still getting very unlucky because she starts at level 4, so 7 level ups. What's her base strength?
1 second. It's 7.
Welcome.
Yeah, so I've gotten one strength level up in 7 levels.
It's
And
bad.
just killed dog in Minecraft. What do you do? Get a new dog?
That's got to be like -2.
Maybe.
Oh, what do I do here? You can come under attack. Can you come under attack? Nope, we're good.
Oh, strength and calm. Let's go.
Yo, +1 strength, Marissa. Good start.
Why is Colm always low on HP?
Okay, got both.
Comes low on HP.
villagers.
Honestly, I should probably start like putting sap boosters on Comb at this point. See if I
10 out
can't
of-
proc some assassin.
I would highly recommend nobody try to do a race like this without prepping because I have scuffed my run to the point of unsalvageable.
Hey, it's pretty good.
At this point, I'm just playing FE8. Like looking at my team, there's no way I can have enough experience to not get second or third place in experience. Like even if I 2020 every single one of my units, I don't have enough units. Oh my god.
Are you like losing units?
I just don't have like Colm. I'm not training, so you guys have an immediate 19 or 38 levels on me there.
No one's gonna get him to 2020.
Don't put
I
it
got
past
news
the
for
meme lord
you.
himself. Do not put it past the meme lord himself.
Okay.
Yo,
I just
put a low HP unit
just
near
heard that
Lara
Geene-
Shell.
Geene just challenged us.
Hey, go
But-
ahead.
My Comb
I
is
saw-
at 19.4 right now.
Aside from that, I just don't have enough units. Like you've got Vanessa, Garcia, Gilliam, and you said you're gonna promote Ewan. So that's like 5 units. I don't know. Maybe I have a chance in this
Hey.
period. I just don't think I do.
Ewan could slow me down, hey?
Yeah.
Let me
well,
recruit
at this-
Dosla
at
too.
this
That'd be
stage,
handy.
At this stage, I'm not super worried about the not finishing. Like, I am fairly confident as long as you don't just stop getting items, which I don't foresee you doing. I'm fairly confident that I'll finish the race before you. I just don't think I'm gonna have enough XP to stave up. But I don't know. My goal is not to get last place. That's my goal.
That's where I'm at too.
Because I think I can still get
Race for
third
last
place. I don't think I'm going to be able to get second place. We'll see, though.
Used to be not last.
I'm an idiot. Put all of the syllabus in Ewan's inventory, then click on give all instead of sell.
Yo, Marissa XP? Is this Marissa XP I'm smelling? Watch this guy come up and... The skeleton escapes?
Yes.
Bro, I've never seen that. Okay, interesting.
Chapter 14, let's go.
Okay, what do I have? Sola, Gival...
Yeah.
Yeah, Sala. Solaire? That's true. Do I promote Comb at 1950 or do I...
Nah, you give him that extra 50.
That's right.
You got to kill the Demon King with Colm.
Honestly, might just.
If you don't, what was the point of all of this? Honestly.
2020 or we riot, yeah. Got people in the chat writing. Did I get all 3 chests? I'm pretty sure I did. Skill book on you or pure water? Pure water. Skill book on Garcia. Skill book on Irica. Skill book on Comb. Skill book on Comb. How do you have 7 skill?
Wait, that's actually kind of insane.
Level 19 Comb has 7 skill. Yeah, let me fix this real quick. What's up?
What?
Coal Miner 1, thanks so much for the follow, man. Okay, let's see. Send you up this way. Welcome on in. That's right. Hope you're enjoying the stream, the draft race. The high level FE content shown on the other 3 screens.
The sheer highest of competition.
Practice
Playing silly
months
rules.
for this.
Hey, finally,
I know.
Tana got a couple levels of strength in this chapter.
We practiced months. We developed the meta. I mean, we're gonna have the best times in a recorded race of this category, you know.
Considering it's the only one of this category so far.
Shh, don't tell them that. Don't tell them that.
I
Yeah, I
think
made
they
these
already
splits for
did.
Ephraim mode for sure.
Did I just send all my chess keys?
-5 skill in your comb. Ah, but if you compare him to his bases, he's great.
If you compare him to mine, he's great.
I'm pretty sure your comb had more than 7 skill.
My comb is level 2.
How much skill has he got?
I don't know. I'm just never gonna look.
Got an R button? Okay.
I'm gonna turn this into
Just
an
the
ignorance
ignorance
run.
run.
Raisins.
Oh, you're gonna do ignorance rule set. Okay.
Jokes on me. Everything I do is an
Oh,
ignorance.
Russ just hit max strength. Level 11.
I mean, this comb
I
is
just
pretty
got
good.
it.
I'm not gonna lie.
Nice, just got my first split that was faster than my PB. Catching up.
Nice.
Nice.
How much XP will comb get from this? I actually don't know.
All right.
Yo, I wish I had a healer.
Bro, Tana maxed out her speed already.
He's only getting 19 XP from these kills.
Oh, my dogs are going nuts. I don't know if you guys can hear them.
I can hear them very clearly, in fact.
They're loud.
Say hi for me.
They're loud little yippers.
Tell them Sina says hi.
I will if they ever come see me again.
Hmm.
Yo, what's up, Hughes? Thank you for the 8-month or 6-month resub. 8-month total. Okay, yeah, Tana fixed all of her strength situation in this chapter. She now has.
You guys are gonna see why Marissa's a hyper carry. Huge XP ranks.
huge XP ranks.
Honestly. Yeah, she's gonna need it.
I'll put Seth at the back of my deployment thingy so he doesn't steal too much XP. Because I can't help myself when I see Seth. I have to send him into the fray.
What'd you do with Seth?
Cool.
Woo! Is that this? It's okay, I'm pretty sure Comb can just get both these gargoyles. Oh yeah, easy, dude.
They all do
Easy.
0 damage to Kyle. I take it back, Kyle is
Yo, what's up,
amazing.
Nicole Miner 1? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, dude. How are you doing today? Your brain is no concept.
Yo, you.
It looks like in this format. So how's it going? So basically, I'm screwed. My goal is to not get last place. But I think currently Geene is fairly comfortably in the lead. But Raisins currently, I think, is ahead by 1 on the items
Assassin or Rogue?
on Geene.
He's gotten all of them, right?
He's gotten all of them except for 1.
Then he's up by 2. I missed
He's up by 2?
Red Drum.
No, I've gotten all of them.
13.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, then I'm down by 3.
Let me take a
Oh,
look.
okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna pause the timer just to take a look. Let's see. I earned Guiding Ring, Killer Lance, Anatoxin, Ryan Bolt. That one. I got the Lockpick. I got the Angelic Robe. Got the Speedwing. I got the Talisman, Shamshire, and Red Gem. I got all 3 of them. There are no points to earn this map, but yes, I have not missed a single one yet.
You've had everything so far, crap.
I
So
could do a
my
six.
the only hope that I have is that my experience level is going to be enough, but it doesn't feel like it because Raisins has stratted out the experience too. He's got the advantage because he has some units.
Yeah, true. I was expecting to have Mulder here as well, but
Didn't he die or something?
yeah, Mulder died.
But you didn't reset?
No, hell no.
Also have a whole. We all have a whole unit more than you.
Did you
Why did I do
record?
that?
Did you record what his experience was at before he died?
Nah. I'm gonna guess like level 2. I saw him get 1 level up. Or I saw him get 1 level, so I can just put like 100 XP on him.
He's base 3.
Sounds
So
good.
before them.
Level 4. Oh, and I guess technically he was injured before, so he took at least 1 attack. So 101 XP.
101.
What should it be actually? 111?
I have
think it's
to
111
use.
XP.
And other than strength, he's actually not bad.
Yeah, basically, I'm just gonna essentially try to finish this now as quickly as I can, and then just enjoy watching the rest of the race. Thanks, Coal Miner. I appreciate that.
Your stoic perch atop the moor. Comb's promotion is the culmination of all his training. Damn it, Bennis, you're making me look bad. Yeah, man, 2020 Coma Riot. Oh, do I have a Lance Raver? I'm pretty sure I have a Lance Raver. Yo, give it to Marissa.
Tana's getting pretty good.
Actually, no, Marissa cannot use a Lance Raver right now. Wow. I take back all the nice things I said about Marissa. She's actually garbage.
Who was it that drafted Innes again?
Me.
Raisins.
Oh, you stole him from me. You thief.
Oh, I decided to draft the attractive ones.
Yeah.
Cena, you cannot criticize me for that strat.
Technically, we can criticize you for anything we want to criticize you for.
Except Cena.
But that strat is infallible.
It works every time. Except in FE6, Gonzalez is kind of good.
Yeah, true.
But wait, maybe Gonzalez is beautiful on the inside.
I think
No,
it's
but we're too vain for that.
I think that's just canon.
Yeah, Cena and I can't help it.
Luke going real burr right now.
Where
It's funny that
are we going?
It's funny though that I'm just like, after I drafted her because I was like, oh, I can just warp around and get all the items and stuff, and now I'm probably just not even. Well, not probably. I'm just not even gonna worry about warp.
Yeah,
Oh,
warp is a crapshoot.
All of my carefully laid plans have failed.
Ooh.
And
Is
by
Chrome gonna be
carefully
okay?
laid plans, I mean not planned anything at all.
I didn't realize there were two gargoyles up there. I hope Coma's gonna be okay.
Thanks
Seems
for
like
the
yours is
follow,
pretty
Hues
good.
of Neon.
Hey, Hughes.
Kate's Lance River because she's Crimson Flash and Lance Rivers are blue. That's yeah. Why are Lance Rivers blue, man?
Because they're not feeling too
Because-
hot. That's all.
That's fair. That's fair.
Don't tell
We all
Lance-
have those days.
Don't tell Lance Reavers how to feel, bro.
Listen.
The silence, the cricket chirp.
Listen. Did you just
Like-
miss twice with a killing edge? Yo, Comb's skill is kind of... Yo, Comb. Okay, there we go.
How did you recruit Marisa again? Was it with Garrick?
Yeah,
Yep.
with the Garrick mock.
Don't let Garrett fall asleep. Yo, killing off Ewan immediately? Hell yeah.
Pretty based.
Give
You
me
need to find
that
something to do with that fire tone, though.
energy ring. Oh, I'm just gonna discard it.
Discard.
Yeah. Because I don't need it.
Whoa, don't hit end turn. Don't misclick like I did yesterday. That was foolish.
Wait, Ewan dodged? What?
Yeah, man, you and good.
Alright, there you go. Now he's dead. Good job.
Lewin.
Ewan, more like you win.
Ooh, it's true.
Wait, I think I missed out on another item. By accident.
You what?
I missed out on another item.
Oh no,
Ooh,
Gene.
haha.
Honestly,
need to-
Gene, with your lead right now, it's man, this is such an interesting format because like I don't know, you know that the item thing, I have given up on. So like, if you were to not necessarily focus on getting any items, you're still gonna get third place because you were ahead of me. But then maybe I would get
And I think-
items because of that. I don't know.
feel-
It's crazy.
Yeah, also
Yeah.
because I think
Oh, no,
Raisins and I are going for almost every item, so you've already lost enough. Maybe there's no point in you even going.
No, as long as you don't get last. The most important thing is not getting last in a category.
Yeah. And I'm like 7 items behind Geene at this point. So like
Huh?
it might just behoove Geene to just not care anymore.
But then you'll
Sina.
overtake me again.
Huh?
But then you'll overtake me again if I don't care.
I have a message for Sina.
But then you'll what?
What is your message?
I don't know if I'm supposed to say this with a voice, but King Dragon sends his regards.
Is he like the Lannisters? Because I don't want to die. No red wedding. No red wedding.
King Dragon. Where's my whole Nigerian Naira? I was promised money. There we go. I think that comes
Good
first
stuff.
skill level up, by the way. Hold on, how much speed do you have with this? Speed 16. Oh, enough.
Enough.
I will send it via mail. You'll mail me one? You just need my address? Real name?
I need to go look and find some indie horror games to play tomorrow. Last week was so much fun. I played From the Darkness, and it was so spooky, dude. I nearly defecated like several times.
Wow.
It was just like,
Oh,
you know how
Nearly
sometimes
peed my pants.
you know how sometimes horror games will do like really obvious jump scares and it's just like cheap scares and they're not very cool. This game was like the opposite of that. There was jump scares, but it was like it felt like they earned the jump scare. It was very fun. There's like a good combination of like in your face jump scares and like scares that are just like somebody in the background just like watching you and you're just like, oh hi, what are you
Yeah,
doing?
I'm fine with jump scares, to be honest. Like, I know, objectively speaking, they're kind of cheap. But at the same time, like, you're playing a horror game, bro.
I'm just,
Yeah, I feel like if the game earns the jump scares, it's awesome. Because
Yeah.
like if the atmosphere and the aesthetic of everything is so creepy to the point where you're like on the edge of your seat,
Oh, yeah.
then they earn those jump scares. But if it's just like you're just constantly like something screaming in your face, that's when it gets like
I don't like horror games in general because whenever horror anything, whenever I've watched a horror movie or played a horror game, then every time when it's dark outside, I just see scary things everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There have been a few horror things I watched. I was like, I probably shouldn't watch that.
yeah, a lot of so like I this is gonna sound really sad. But when I was younger, I would fell in love with horror because when I was afraid, at least I felt something.
There we go. Oh, terrible. Terrible.
But yeah, that was that's why I fell in love with horror games or horror movies and games. Also, though, they're just I like the story. A lot of horror games like don't have great story, or like horror movies don't have great story. But when they do, it's very fun, and it's so
Right here.
heart-wrenching when characters get taken out. Very fun.
Rager needs address, social security number, and bank account. Best I can do is last 4 digits. How about that?
All right, Garrick, you're at 15. Tana, you're at 18. I almost used all of Tana's weapons that map.
You got teased on 12
Dang
me.
it. I'm pretty sure you with the steel bow just kill Ewan, right? Yeah.
So let's go here.
Yeah, Ewan with all 0 of his defense.
Bruh, what, Hughes? What, bruh? What are you brahing? I should have brought the Horse Slayer or the Heavy Spear, but actually it doesn't really matter.
Versus layer.
Horse's Lair. At least I found something. I told you, it was gonna sound sad.
Terrible.
But you know, it's however you get through the day, man.
Watch this guy just like wide walk Ewan and kill him. Yo, Ewan doubles this Entombed. He's getting 55 XP for damage.
What the hell?
Is there any way
F-Ren,
I
don't
can weigh
die.
him down? Hold on, is there any way I can weigh him down?
Is your Ephraim gonna die?
He was at 7 HP, but he dodged the last one.
There's no way I can
okay.
weigh him down.
I watch this because I'm rooting for.
Oh, I
any team
forgot.
with
I forgot Amelia
9.
was here.
Yeah, wait,
Do I
you're rooting for
I
90.
kind of want the
accelerated.
Speedwing, but do I want the Speedwing enough to like not go burr through this map? I guess I do. So let's just back up.
Get tons of EXP. Magic res. Alright, how's Marissa doing as this guy? Do I have a Zombato? Where do you get the Zombato?
Or as Mecha would call it, the glue factory. Oh, dang it. She was in range of Garrick. Okay. Whatever. I don't have the Speedwing. It's fine. Who needs speed? Not me. My loot has 14. That's enough, right?
Zombato? I've like damn near routed every chapter. I know I have it before next map. Or maybe I get it midway through next map. Because I know you can Zombato IAS.
IIS.
Yeah.
Celerity, if you're rooting for any team with Namie, then you're lucky that you didn't forget about her, because I had forgotten about her for like one chapter.
I intentionally forgot about her. I was like, nah.
Now you complain of not having enough units.
Well, but to be fair, she sucks.
I guess that's two.
Zambada the Beast. Yo, this Marissa's getting some sick levels, won't lie.
Oh, good. Goodness, Lou. You're just so good.
You and good?
No.
Watch you and get stabbed. According to the .org wiki, it's from a chapter 13 mercenary. Okay, I knew it. Because I know you can attack IAS with a Zombato. However you say his name. Speaking of IAS, can I buy elixirs? Not yet. Wow, what an asshole.
What an asshole.
No, a gargoyle spawned behind me.
But the pun, Raisins. The pun.
That's true.
So you need the talisman, right? Yeah.
Hey.
Isn't there one more thing in chapter? The
IS's weapons are always like I always am like shook by how nuts his weapons are.
I know. It's like, what combination of attacks do I perform here? He just has it all. Okay, I do need Iron's words.
My F-Ren
Probably
is
an Iron
nuts.
Axe. Give
19
Cormac the bolting.
strength.
What's up, Ty? What's up, Tyshawn? I will give Cormac the bolting if I recruit him. I might two-turn this map, though. What am I doing with my life? Go in. Okay, do I have a heavy spear?
Playing Fire Emblem.
I do have a heavy spear. Do I have a horse's lair? Which is better, horse's lair or heavy spear?
You gotta lay all the horses.
When I Photoshop the horses? No, not the support menu. Why does it take so long to go into that? Okay, just sell the Shamshure. Only one use of it left. Can you use Lance Reaver yet? Oh, you're kind of bad. Never mind, there you are. Whoa, Armor's Lair? Oh, there's the horse's lair.
Okay, that's the body.
And loot, I forgot how fun loot was to use. She's just great.
It's beautiful. Like, perfect unit. Okay, yo, undeploy Soleil. Yo, where's Ewan? There's no eschewing the Ewan.
Oh god.
Yo, Steelblade Arica? Nah, just kidding. I have a silver sword.
You're really going to let her get away with
I have-
saying lay all the horses? Yeah, what's wrong with that?
You want Yuan to join your team? Yo, here's Speedwing. Second Speedwing? actually pretty good. Okay, so let's see here. I think I just bunga down the middle, yeah?
Yo, this Tana is bulky, man. 14 defense.
Can you one round this guy? Yo, we have a
Find it on
barrier
the 14.
staff.
PG channel, by the way, SMA.
PG channel. Yes, I do not condone laying horses.
I mean, I don't judge.
That's true, man. It's 2021. You can do whatever you want.
Except I think that's actually animal cruelty, so you can't do that.
Hey, it doesn't stop most people.
I thought you didn't
From
judge.
animal cruelty.
Rest in peace, Hatchet. You've been a good friend.
All right.
Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. You and kill.
Great unit. What's your luck at? 15. What's your luck at? 17. Yeah, we'll just.
Okay, what's Ewan got? Attack. Attack Ironbow. That's why they call me John Ironbow.
John Ironbow.
No.
All right. Canceled percent speed.
Cancelled percent? I mean, most people are cruel to animals, so.
I don't know about most people. A lot of people are.
Well, somewhere around like 90+% pay for them to be killed, so you know.
Oh, well.
You know. Do I dance here?
All right,
Watch
dancer's
that die.
Dancer's free. Probably should have used her at some point.
Hey, it's Mark Hamo Canyon, yeah. Oh no, is Erica fine? Yeah, Erica's fine. Erica's fine.
Yeah, I named that chapter Star Wars Canyon in my splits.
I think it's called Selena's Gambit.
Selena's Gambit.
Is Erica gonna be fine?
Yeah.
Is she though?
Why
Maybe I
wouldn't
should
she?
give her the Lance Raver. She's got 7 HP, and there's like 4 more enemies who can attack her.
You said vegan raisins incoming.
Said vegan. I know. I could probably put the Lance Raver on Erica for some more survivability, although I don't know if that would kill Speedwing here.
Oh no,
No,
Rennick
there's a
is
fort to her south.
And I forgot that I was gonna recruit him. Ha 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 ha. Just kidding.
Ooh! Never punished? Never punished?
Rennick.
Never punished? Erica dodges everything at 1 HP. Wait, here comes the sleep staff. This means no Speedwing. Never mind. Missed. Actually never punished? Okay, can Vanessa one round I ask? Damn, she can't. Literally never punished. Actually, never punished.
Do I care about that other energy ring? Probably not, right?
Bonk.
What energy ring?
In chapter 14, chapter 14.
Is it an energy ring in chapter 14?
All right.
Oh,
Hughes,
yes, there is.
Have fun with your assignments. Yeah,
Okay, hold on a sec. What can I do here? If I just... What if I equip the Lance Reaver to kill this guy? Although I kind of need to... Actually, let me just... Tell you what, let me play it safe.
Thanks, Hughes. I appreciate that. Hughes said to enjoy the run, everybody.
I'd rather go death-defied than never punished.
Use.
Only the Metasys Tome in 15, huh?
Yes, because I think we decided that the boots and warp were something that you probably
Like
already were
Killabors
gonna.
or something? I don't know.
Pro strats going to the arena for maximum XP.
I think we disallowed it actually.
I don't think
Oh,
we did.
uh,
That,
think
that
I
has
was
an actual cost.
So.
Unlike
Oh,
the...
You're right. We only disallowed the tower and the map and the ruins that I didn't know existed until you guys told me when we were talking about this run.
The Lagdo Ruins?
Yep.
Wait, I
Never
thought
knew
they
that
were
was a
feature
thing.
campaign only.
No, you can go to
Aren't
like
they
the
feature
runes.
campaign only?
After
After,
chapter 19.
What?
yeah, after 19.
Okay, if I kill Com there, I'm going to cry.
Okay, so I know the ranger moves last, so I'm not in danger of this archer. Speed 7, attack 16. Comb does not die to that. Oh, maybe Marissa does though. Oh, bye Amelia. Okay, Amelia died. Rip Speedwing. Ewan versus a ranger. Damn. So much XP. No,
Yeah,
don't
okay,
sleep,
so
Marissa.
good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can just jump on ass and kill him right now. Let me make sure though. Horses Layer does 34, leaving him at 12. Armor's Layer does a bunch. It kind of depends on whether or not the Armor's Layer hits though.
Oh,
So
you
let
know
me
what?
hit him some with the Armor's Layer. Okay, we're good.
You know what else is helpful in this map though? The Dragon Spear.
The Dragon's Pair?
Yes. I don't think I care though. I don't think I care about anything right now, to be honest.
Oh no.
I'm just like,
Magic speed.
I'm just gonna play FE8. We're just gonna get through it.
Get the Dragon's Pair.
Raisins, I hate how much I enjoy your dumb jokes.
I'm pretty sure I tell Raisins that I hate him like once a stream because of a joke he makes. And it's
The
always
Raisins.
because of like a dad joke or something. Even though I love those jokes, but I don't know, just something about the way he does it.
Let me just not chance it. Let me just kill IIS. I'd rather not have something silly happen and then I lose the map. Including the Speedwing. So I think this is the first time I lost some items because I did not get the red gem and I did not get the
How
body
many
ring.
items?
You have a chance,
How many
Gene.
items you need?
Now I'm only -1.
Yeah, I'm missing 2. I usually try to miss most of the items in endgame. Like I think I did come up with a strat once upon a time to okay, I need to like buy a bunch of javelins. I think I did come up with a strat once upon a time to get all of the items, or not all of the items, but at least some of them, like the brave weapons. For example. How about I quit buying javelins?
This run was a great idea and a cool thing, but not prepping for it was just, man, super hard to actually formulate. At least for me. Maybe it's not as hard for everybody else, but for me, like, there's just so many things that I was not prepared for at all.
I guess so. If the idea is that you don't prep.
It's more
All
fun
right,
if
let's
you
go.
don't prep.
They
think
say.
I think it depends. This if it's just like a regular race, I do think that it's a lot of fun if no prep happens. But like in a race where it's so like dependent on you knowing where so many different things are and getting so many items and training so many units, a little bit of prep feels necessary.
Yeah, true that.
Do I need anything here? I don't think so. Do I have a Zombato? No, I didn't get the Zombato. I have a Lance Reaver though. Lance
I think
Reaver's
it was
pretty good.
I think it was overall good that we didn't prep though, partially because you just joined a few days ago. So
Yeah, exactly. If because I didn't have a choice if I wanted to prep.
yeah, if we had all like prepped our butts off, it would have sucked for you.
Oh, hi, Mecha. No, I am not winning right now. I am, if I don't miss any more items in items, so that's one thing. But I panicked a lot in the last few chapters. As you can see on my timer, currently very far back. But XP, I think I'm doing pretty well with XP.
I have a door key. Ooh, you can deploy Lara's Shell to recruit Renak. Actually, let me do that. Because Renak is also free.
Yep.
You're right. This game is stressful to improv. I don't really know what about it. So stressful. Like I think this one's much harder to speedrun than Path of Radiance.
Yeah, like
Which is the only other one.
I think you'd find if you were just racing it vanilla normal, it wouldn't be that much hard. Like it wouldn't be that difficult to improv. Unlike, well, Ephraim route is. Ephraim route's actually like tricky as hell, because of all of the crap it puts you through. But I think the biggest struggle here is the idea of like collecting the items, and not even the experience, because the experience kind of comes naturally. But trying to figure out how to get all of the items, like without any sort of plan in mind, has proven to be wildly difficult for me.
Yeah, XP rating, there are a few
and
fundamentals you
Mecha,
can follow.
It's not exactly a good idea to ignore funds and XP. 3 more
The fun...
XP.
Are you okay, Sina? You're kind of cutting out a bit.
Huh?
Yeah, you lagged
my-
me too a bit there.
I think we have you back though.
It again. What did I say? Oh yeah, right. It was responding to Mecha. Speedrunning time gives you 3 more points than funds. It's not enough to just focus on those two. Time is the most important category.
Yeah, improving on time gives you 2 points as opposed to 1 point in another category. Does this Armor Knight move? And I can never remember.
I will say it's nice to have somebody that can just kill Carlisle without taking any damage from him.
Armor Knight does not move. Does Shaman move? Shaman does move. Okay. Well, I guess that means that Ewan fights Armor Knight rather than fighting Shaman. I guess that's advantageous.
Jeez, my loot has 11 defense and 19 res.
I have you opening the door.
Arhulma and
Oh, yeah, you are.
Excalibur.
I'm about to execute a
Yeah,
door breach maneuver, Deltas.
Mecha, you are right that there's no point in me trying to focus on speed over funds and items now at this point. There's my only chance to gain points.
Y'all need to blue shell me.
And yeah, hope Castle rage quits. That's a good idea.
Hey, it's happened before. Oh.
Wait, it has?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, oh yeah, I've rage quit races before. I think the only one that I've like truly rage quitted a race like early on was because of tech. My computer screwed me up, and that was in FE12 a long time ago.
That was a
the
while back.
semester. And I think I technically rage quit FE6 both times. But it was like right at the end, both times. So like,
You were like
It didn't-
14 or something in the first one. Actually, no, more like
12,
17.
well, it was at the end of our. We all kind of were like, all right,
Yeah.
we're gonna go ahead and get off at this point.
Oh, split again.
But yeah, I've definitely rage quit a couple. It's hard. It's hard to want to keep going when things go super poorly.
Is Killer Axe or
I get Dusel now, yay!
Sword Reaver? Max. 1%. Go 1%.
I forgot to bring Calm for the boots.
Yo, Mage Ewan for Scorched Sand. And a chest key?
You have A. Actually, let me give you Alhulma then.
Damn,
Dude,
Cass,
you're
you're
gonna
also on
body.
15.
What?
You're also on 15.
Yeah, I am. But Joshua has Alhulma, so that's kind of annoying. But I think the Silver Sword Garrick will be plenty to deal with Kalik.
Oh, you're on chapter 15?
Yep.
Yeah.
What the hell?
I mean, I stopped caring about the items, so I'm going to finish first or second. Like, I'm not getting any items.
Oh, got the Worm Slayer. Cool. Don't care.
Wormslayer.
I'm going to lose, but I will not finish lower than third when it comes to speed.
The lower the chance that you rage quit, right?
Probably not, because my units are all really good. So like it's gonna be hard for me to even have to reset a chapter, except for maybe the final chapter.
What map are you on, Geene?
15.
Yeah, he's at the end of 15.
More like halfway, I would say.
My goal here is to try and get through this chapter without any reinforcements spawning. I think it's really doable, actually, because I have Tana and loot.
Isle is surprisingly amazing. When I first played this game, I thought I already had one Cavalier, so I another to have fun.
Yeah, I like Kyle.
He just takes 0 damage.
Yeah, I like Kyle. I like Kyle a lot.
There's a door key. Do you have a door key? I put a door key on you. Anyone have one?
When does Archibald die again? When Lysander shoot?
Oh, I found the Worm Slayer. Okay.
Me too.
Good job, Tana.
I almost discarded the pure water. Let me not do that.
Oh, right. I have Null, too. Yay.
Actually, let me.
Maybe I
defend
do
from
have
here.
enough units to be competitive with XP. Would you be happy if I got Serene to level 20, Gene?
Absolutely.
Wait, I forgot to bring Tethys. Huh?
I love Serene. Serene's actually like maybe my favorite unit in this game.
She's one of Gene's favorites, too.
Hey,
Absolutely.
can Vanessa jump on that guy yet? Nah, not yet.
Hey, I got Luna, guys. We're in this. Dusel with the Silver Lance.
Javelin, Iron Lance, Iron Lance. Can you build Lance Reaver? Oh, I got Marissa with the Lance Reaver for this exact purpose, bro.
Nice.
Just equipped Seth with the Silver Spear. Tactical nuke activated.
Tactical nuke.
Garcia with the pure water should be fine here. He's got like a whole 39 hit points. I can't imagine anything going like terribly wrong. Maybe my imagination is just not very creative though. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I could have had Air Caliber for this too. Damn it! I hate that I forgot that
Excalibur.
Joshua gets the legendary weapons.
There's no Excalibur.
What?
It's Excalibur. There's no
Excalibur.
Excalibur.
Sorry.
Terra Caliber? Can't believe they named a Animatome after the Lord in FE8. Is Cyrene good? In this format, sometimes. In general, I really like her. I think she's great.
I think she's still good in this format because even like, chances are all of your units are going to be really strong at that point, so you're not really going to care about, you know, trying to get experience in the final chapter.
Can I X though?
Especially because it sucks. And her being able to rescue Erika while you're so like for me, I have Tana, so Tana can now just be unhindered and kill everything, and then I can just do a safer drop. I think Serene's always very good.
Hi, unten dort.
Don't get berserked. Not just the mend.
This Ross is just slaying. Yes, queen.
Why did you not attack last turn? Oh, because you just
Wait,
spawned.
this may have been stupid.
That
Don't
usually
kill,
does
don't kill,
it.
don't kill, don't kill. No! I missed out on the Medicine Stone.
Oh,
Because I killed Walter too quickly. I guess it's lost 1 point. But still, stupid.
They start attacking Gilliam over Marissa. No, they're still doing Marissa.
No, I forgot about a chest.
Marissa good?
I have a chest.
Question mark? Period?
No,
yeah, Mercer's solid.
Yeah, no, I just personally think Marissa always good.
Ugh, she's better when she's a Pegasus.
But that's not Marissa.
It is if you play Project Stone.
Not my Marisa.
Hashtag not my Marissa.
I always forget where the reinforcements come from in chapter. Is it 13, the one with La Rage?
It's 11.
No! Kill him!
Where?
There are no reinforcements in hard mode, normal mode, I think. Or at least barely any.
Oh. Oh yeah, so they're not like in the top.
No, there are none in the top left. At spawn.
Let's complete the objective. I hear this is a good way to play the game.
Kind of, sort of. Oh my gosh, I forgot how many damn Pegasus Knights there were. Sheesh, dude.
No, I think I might accidentally end the chapter before I get all the fun.
Marissa dies. Oh, never mind. Marissa good.
Erica still has 8 strength. What are you doing, Erica?
8 strength, Erica.
Oh no, baby, what is you doing? So at least I can use Erica to not the chapter early.
Oof.
Oh, Volter
Vanessa, no.
doubles loot? Damn, I didn't realize my loot was that bad on speed. It's kind of a problem.
And they just don't attack Erica, okay.
Oh, did I bring the hero crest? I don't think I did. I could have promoted Garrick to have his fight against Kalik be even better. But I goofed.
Bye, Raiga. Raisins, I'm supposed to tell you that Raiga...
I'm sorry?
Raiga cannot give you your one night...
Keep
your
cutting
credit
out.
card information.
I can't get my Kenyan currency?
No, you can.
I feel scammed. I don't feel scammed, I was scammed. I should have just rescued Marissa here, by the way. This is 16, 14, minus 6, so 10, 8, 10, 8, 18, perfect lethal. You know, it doesn't matter what it is. Maybe it does. Maybe I need to reset.
Where's the wet
So
limit in
many.
16?
So many reinforcements, bro. Stop
Yeah,
it.
does
Stop
XP on
it.
dead units count? I think we said it does.
Yeah,
1486.
it does, so I don't know how
Yeah.
you're supposed to calculate that if they did.
1487,
Just like the
technically,
VOD.
if she dies.
Oh, I thought I did more damage than that. Well, I may have killed Dusel. It's okay, I don't really need him, but that's funny.
If you get last on speed, I think there's no combination of points that can win if you're last on speed.
Yeah, there's not.
I don't know yet, though.
Pretty sure there's not, because you lose so many more points for being lower than that.
True, but you can also contrive
Oh my god,
bad
if Garrick
scores
gets
for players in
killed,
other categories.
if Garrick gets killed by 41% hit that he gets hit twice on, I'm gonna actually be a little sad.
There's no way to get first place.
That would be a devastating reset right there.
Yeah, I mean, there's also, if you're last on speed in an ordinary draft race, there's also no way you can win, so, you know, it's no less disheartening than being in 4th place in a regular draft race, in my opinion.
Do I just go without Garrick? Oh my god. Oh, and then he crit Dusel. This got so bad. So bad, so fast. Oh, and then Luke crit Volta.
Hit the arena.
I'm just gonna keep going. Garrick was level 20 when he died.
Do I do anything with Renak? No, I don't do anything with Renak. Did I not do anything with Marissa?
I guess the question is, can I even kill? I don't think I can before reinforcements, but I guess that's fine.
So dumb. I just
I don't
forgot to
know.
move Marissa.
I don't know if I can kill.
Let me
Caleb.
mark down her death XP.
I
Pierce
need a
level
better
what,
weapon.
5? Okay, I'm so silly. I just forgot to move Marissa.
I have an Axe Reaver that I can use, and that'll make short work of him. But the damn reinforcements spawn. I killed Dusel. I killed Dusel and Garrick.
It was over in a flash.
I'm so bad at this game. Oh, that's so funny, dude. I'm so bad at this game. Why do I play Fire Emblem so much?
It was over in a flash. The Crimson Flash. It spells enemy phase.
Pardon me as I devolve into madness real quick.
He's gone loopy. It points for Arik and Ephraim's auto levels. You do. It's just final level minus starting level. So the auto levels do count towards it.
I don't know. Maybe 19 levels on Garrick was enough leveling of Garrick. Maybe that'll be enough.
19?
Yeah, because he died at level 20 against Kalik because I got hit by two 41s.
Garrick's up to 10, so it's 9 levels. 10.
One level up, now you have...
That's what I meant. 10 levels.
Just see what happens. Why am I doing this? Playing FE8, that is.
That's a good question.
That's really
Good game.
Capped everything, Great Lord.
I was slightly concerned about that paladin, and he did 1 damage to.
Oh, I remember
to
card.
Ephraim.
Silverlink should be able to bust through here. Okay, Ewan takes down this guy pretty handily, I think.
I just pierced Kalik. It didn't kill him, but it happened.
I need a collection of one-use fire tomes.
didn't kill him, but who cares?
Nice magic level. Oh, come on, you're so close. You're so close. Just open the door.
Alright. Screw you, Kalik.
Get on the floor.
Shorty got low.
Everybody walk the dinosaur.
Everybody walk the dinosaur.
Ye Olden meme.
There's definitely some irony too with this, because if I end up getting first place over Geene, like time-wise, I think that only helps Raisins. I don't think it helps me very much at all.
Yeah, I think it
because then Raisins or Geene has less points, and then if Raisins can get first in experience and the items, he can still win.
Yeah, if things go as they've been going, I think what will determine whether or not Geene gets in first place overall is whether or not Gene's time and my time are adjacent to each other in the final scorecard.
So I guess I just got to finish first. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, either finish first or I overtake Castle.
Yeah, one of those two things. I think. I'm not sure though. It depends on how much XP you have.
I don't want to say I'm solidly ahead on XP. How's treasure looking then? I'm missing 2 items. How many are you missing?
4, I think.
Yeah.
1. I'm not as far as you, so.
I tend to start sacrificing a bunch at the end usually.
Oh wait, that's
Who
not
can
mine.
who can Vanessa support?
Damn it, man.
Get Gilliam in here.
I know there's no way I'm getting all the items in chapter 19. I tried to do that in my practice run and I broke down.
I broke down? Oh my god.
My mind broke.
I'm actually an idiot. I just remembered I had a media. I haven't used her once.
You
Wait, you
drafted
have a
her.
melee?
You drafted her so early too.
That was like what, 47 potential levels at least.
Yeah,
Let's
but
get
I mean,
Gilliam up here.
it's okay, Gene. At least you didn't forget about Calm being free.
Yeah, the boss has magic. He's a pure water.
Like somebody we know did.
Who else is a Vanessa support? I really do think I have to go to support here real quick. Just grind one out.
Oh,
I need some
forgot
crit
you can do
avoid.
that.
Does the Inn's Vanessa support give you any crit avoid? This is kind of a scary amount. Also, I don't know whether or not Wind Edge in melee at least has
Right, I can bring
effective
up.
damage.
It does.
Inn's
What
is
are the
ice.
affinities?
Inn's is ice.
Ice
so
Ice gives crit avoid. Ice
but you're
and
light.
I know.
anima.
Yep. I think fire and light don't give crit avoid. I think those are the two that don't.
Actually, where's
Let
the
me build this one.
16 Wedlam in FE8 mode? I don't see one.
Which one?
What?
The chapter 16 red gem?
Yeah.
I think one of the it's
Reinforcement?
bolting, not bolting, but no, one of the priests that can attack from very far range has a red gem you can steal. Near the
Mecca
throne
says the
room.
Great Knight.
Okay, so it
Like
is
the Great
a-
Knight reinforcement.
Okay, I killed that guy, so I missed out on that.
Oh, wait, are they different in Irik and Ephraim mode?
Be a
Don't know.
priest. I recall it being a priest.
Chapter 16.
Maybe it is an
I
Erica
recall it
route.
being a priest, yeah. They might be different. I thought the routes went different after chapter 15.
No, they are definitely. For example, the
What?
final chapter is
Yeah,
completely mirrored.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
At least
Final
anime
chapter is
composition
mirrored?
wise.
Never realized that even though I played both.
What do you mean? Like enemy wise?
Yeah, all enemies are in the exact opposite spots.
Yep.
Damn, can't believe they put Lion in the south.
Damn it. Raisins.
Horizontally.
Terrible.
Okay, yeah. My column was berserked.
Diagonally.
Very scary.
That should be 5 crit avoid. And then Anima will have some crit avoid. You have what, Thunder Affinity?
Imagine actually being afraid when Colm gets berserked.
Do Gilliam and Vanessa actually have support? I'm pretty sure they do. Gilliam and Vanessa, there's no way. They do? Okay. Just don't run into this problem in LTC, whatever you do. Is there another support I could be building? Okay, I lied. They don't? They don't have a support? Damn. Okay, so this is the best I can do.
Come on, kill this guy.
Let's just start with this, I guess, huh?
I accidentally recruited you, and I hope he doesn't. Nah, he's fine.
It's like a 28% to hit, 2% chance to crit, so 2% of 1/8, also known as 1 in 400. So 1 in 400 to get crit here, I think.
Oh no, did I mess up with Ewan? Did I end up getting me attack Ewan?
Yo, so Tana's
if
just
you-
insane. I just want to point that out. Like, Tana's ridiculous.
Yeah,
Both unit.
the fact that Pegasus Knights can now promote to Wyvern Knights.
Pretty good.
Yeah, like she's just bodying everything. I forgot how good of a unit she actually can become.
No, Ewan attack. That's a 5-minute penalty. Not like it matters.
Oh right, I do have a 5 minutes penalty. For the same thing.
At home on Excalibur. This is why you killed Joshua, so that home on Excalibur go in Arika's inventories instead.
Actually, though, reasonable.
You run strats.
Enemies are such a
Wait,
joke.
why did I
in
do
this
this?
game.
No, I can still get stabs.
Why are enemies such an absolute joke in this game?
Kind of a rude thing to say about
It's not
them.
the enemies that are jokes. It's just your characters are just good.
Well, no, but like they just don't do anything. Enemies are just pointless. Like basic enemies, I mean, for the most part, they just don't.
No.
I mean, when a promoted
Listen.
Valkyrie in 16 has 7 magic, you know something is wrong.
What?
Yeah, that's...
Is that a real? That's a
Yeah.
real stat.
Yep.
Oh no,
Maybe they-
4
maybe they
magic.
just forgot.
Sorry.
4 magic. Yeah,
Four.
that might be your highest stat too.
I don't think it is. No, it's 8
Nice.
rest.
Maybe they
Weapon.
forgot that player unit level up.
How's Natasha doing?
I actually
by the
think
way?
that's a glitch, but maybe.
They forgot that player units leveled up. They tested the game with 0% growth and balanced it around that.
Why are you attacking loot over Myrrh? What? She can one-shot you, you dummy.
Boots with the mirror. With the...
No, I didn't get the boots.
You didn't get the boots?
No, I didn't. I have scuffed everything. I told you. Remember?
Also, I think Garcia's probably like 7 or 8 points of skill ahead of Comb right now. 19 skill, 11 skill. Yeah.
That's so funny.
Colm, you idiot. Yeah, Colm is gonna die.
That is a 17 defense Russ. This Russ is just insane. Wait, level.
Actually,
Like the
maybe
only
you
good
won't.
unit I have. I don't know what
Okay,
is
do I want
Russ's,
silver
defense
card? I don't want silver card. Let me deploy Renat. Maybe I should have deployed or turned Comb into an assassin so that I don't get him and Renat confused.
A second point of strength on Colm. Holy hell.
What?
It only took 15 levels to get a second point of strength on Colm. Can't believe it.
The Menace
Yeah.
Tome.
Actually,
Oh,
sorry,
this
14
guy was
levels.
lying on stream. I said Russ had 17 defense unit.
This is
But what's
route
his
map?
Defense
Okay.
growth rate.
Yeah, good enough. Took longer in battle preps than I should have. Whatever.
How does come from what again? Your quest or what is it? No, it's the Ocean Sea. I'm an idiot.
What?
How Colm
that's
promotes with the
excellent.
Ocean Sea, right?
Yes.
I saw it. And I didn't get the Master Sea either. If he can promote with that. So I guess he's just stuck at 20.
I
Not that
think
I
he
was
can even-
planning on.
I don't even think he can promote with the Master Seal, to be honest with you.
I know he can.
Oh, he can?
Hey, final chapter promoted Colm, let's go.
Wait, Russ only has 25% defense growth. Huh.
Luke, why did you miss right there? What was the reasoning behind that?
Okay, let me see what I can do with a Fire Tome. A Fire Tome and a Dream? Ooh, not much. What about a Thunder Tome? Bit better. Nope, he missed. Never mind.
Oh my gosh, Tana. Please no. Does Myrrh do enough damage?
No.
Nope. Okay, that's fine. I can rescue. We're good. Thank
Does Garcia
goodness,
have good items otherwise? I think so.
thank goodness Myrrh could rescue loot. Good job, Tana.
You just need Menace Tome, that's the only thing.
I like how
Kalesh
Stu has good
has-
strength.
Axes only, right? Tomahawk and a Silver Axe? Yeah. I'm gonna give Garrick an Iron's Word.
No. Well, I
Wait,
guess
where's
I
the
should.
Dragon Spear? I have a Dragon Spear lying around somewhere.
I should have promoted Erica, but I didn't. But that's okay.
Have I lost?
Lockpick broke.
No Shadow Warlock 12. I might come last. I might not come last. It really depends on the XP, I think.
Done with
That's like
16.
the invisible category.
Oh no, I missed some XP on F frame. I think.
River of Rutgers.
River of Rutgers.
Wait, Seth can take damage?
That can take damage. Yeah, like Eclipse maybe.
Sure. But Eclipse never hits, so...
No, I don't want to throw away the Seagland.
Strength Vanessa. I don't know how to feel about that level up.
Okay, done with 16. Cass, are you done with 16 yet?
Yes. I
Okay.
just finished it.
Okay.
Oh, I only have 16 1-2 range. Should be pretty quick. What's the other one I have? Killer Axe? A Killer Axe should do fine against Kalash, I think.
Whoever said that Erika's good? 'Cause I ain't feeling it.
Alec has good design. He do. Can't discard the Adhoma. Rip. How else is Cum gonna kill the DK? It's either that or Evaldi Ewan.
Okay, that's probably enough stuff to be sold.
Just hold down the A button now. Go through scorched sand. Whoa!
What?
No, I had to stretch.
Very intense stretch.
It was actually. It was quite nice. Would recommend. Javelin broke? What's the new mystery weapon?
You're right.
Got a Luna.
I'm in stretching.
No, I'm good for the final chapter. Okay.
Wait, I don't need any of those. What am I doing? Okay, that's probably good. I should be fine with those javelins. And then after this map, I can get killer weapons. So, let's go.
Cass, can you slow down, please?
Doesn't Erika kill anything? Damn it, I wanna grind XP.
Oh! Okay, let me kill this Troubadour. Troubadour with 1 magic.
Fire Emblem is just a commentary on capitalism. The further you're ahead, easier it is to get even further ahead.
That's true. Alright, so Myrrh. Or, well, you're gonna use your brace.
Wait, is this the second energy ring I'm using on Erika? No, that can't be. That can't be. She can't have 6 natural strength at level 12. No way.
Who?
What's happened?
Erika.
This is kind of sus. I just remembered, I was like, Killer Axe would do great against Kalash. And then I remembered. He has the hop on guard. So, yeah, let me grab like a silver sword comb, probably. Yeah, silver sword comb should probably do better. Oh, I forgot to move Ephraim's group.
Serene joins as long as she lives, right? Or
Yes.
do I have to talk to her?
You don't.
That's what I thought.
Those fighters moving like that is actually incredibly annoying.
Those fighters moving? Yeah.
Which ones?
in chapter 17, there's 2 fighters and they moved exactly in the way. Oh, okay, the Valkyrie didn't move either. Cool. I guess I will take another turn. They moved exactly in a way that the Berserk was blocked from Renak.
Oh, rip.
I haven't not used the boots in a while.
It's first time for everything, you know? Menace time, where are you at?
So what do we have in chapter 13? There's the body ring and the red. Body ring was reinforcement and red was a priest.
Man, Tana's such an insane unit, dude. What the hell?
What's her strength now? Oh, left side, good.
She's got 19 right now, which is probably a little bit low. But I mean, she's only level 8, so it's not even that low. It's just such a welcome change from people like Florina.
Florina has a huge strength growth, if I recall. Oh, I didn't draft either of these units.
She got a 40% strength growth, but she doesn't always level it. And her base is not very good. Oh no, I missed out on the angelic robe. Whatever will I do?
You don't care about the angelic orb anyway. No, no, what angelic orb?
The river one.
I don't think there is one. Did you mean the green units dying?
Yeah, one of the green.
That's the rescue staff.
Yeah, it's rescue stuff.
So even less important.
But that's the point, though. So.
That's a point.
I think we've established that I don't care about the points.
What chapter is Geene on?
Also 17.
Yeah.
Ooh. I'm kind of rooting for Castle to get ahead of Geene right now.
Stop.
How's me getting first, please?
It's
Castle,
funny.
that's why you should try.
It's funny because that's like such a relevant thing.
This is what it's coming down to.
Oh, I just goofed, I think.
Oh, did I forget to put the silver sword on Com?
That might be a reset. It's not really that big of a reset, but that might be a reset. I think Lion just did exactly enough damage to Myrrh to where he's going to kill her next turn.
All these wyverns proc healing AI on me.
Also, I think I made a goof here. And I think Myrrh is going to die. Unless...
In a perfect world, Castle would be winning. This is not a perfect world.
Oh yeah, that guy has Luna too. You can dodge. Nope. That's alright.
I'm doing some dubious swaps.
Dubious warps?
One space swap.
That's
I mean, to be
amazing.
fair, it's XP.
Yeah,
All
that's
you have
amazing.
is a warp staff.
Damn, it
Thing
was
looks like
it
a
was
tile.
even dumber than I thought because now Tethys isn't in range to dance.
Yeah.
I guess that's no dragon shade for me.
Speaking of Tethys, let me actually deploy her and actually do this
Hey.
map correctly.
69 XP.
This is the first time I've deployed Tethys, no big deal.
What? Maybe that's why I've been like very far behind place right now. Okay, well here come the other reinforcements. I'm not about to route this map because wyverns
no.
are all proc healing AI.
Okay, maybe it doesn't matter.
Wait, Gilliam doubled a Pegasus Knight? Damn.
The ones who have negative 50, 100 speed?
I know. Inside of you there are 2 Pegasus Knights. One has a Sun Lance, one has a Steel Lance.
They both die.
They both die.
That's the
Well, please dodge. I think I also have to reset the 17 though.
Man, what happened to us to have to reset 17 so many times? Like, this is one of the easier maps in the game.
I didn't quit any of my 44% of the 2, I guess.
has 8 attack with effective damage.
So 24 attack.
No. 8 attack.
Okay,
after
that's what we said.
Effective damage is applied.
What
Get the
happened?
Swift Soul.
Will, right?
Oh, you need the rescue staff?
Yeah, points. I need to beat
right.
Raisins.
Right. I forgot about.
And
the
I mean,
points.
I like rescue stuff in the first place, but
You know, just a bonus.
Bonus rescue stuff.
Bonus round rescue staff. Please get to the Metastone. Please get to the Metastone. Before we have a million mage reinforcements at the top. This guy's gonna... Or Vanessa will fail to double because her Silver Lance will break.
Wow, this Smurf
Just-
feels better than usual.
I always feel better than usual.
But like, a lot better than usual.
Hemorrhaging time right now. All that's left is Kalesh, but we all know that's not true. Let me see if I can't like get a shitter Swift Soul with Ewan and Inns. What up?
Okay, well,
Hey, it's the whole army. Nice of you guys to show up. Do you have a javelin? Nope. You have 2 steel lances handy. Let's just hope I don't get
Just
super
die.
wrecked.
Glooks, I was like 4 points behind before I stopped caring about the points. So, yeah, I forgot to use Colm in general until chapter 8, and then I forgot to get the lockpick with him. I forgot to get I couldn't get the speed wing because chapter 9 was an absolute mess for me. There are a lot of reasons why I've foregone the the items.
The funds rank.
now he's just trying to mess me up.
Not necessarily. I just don't want to get last place. And if I get second place time-wise, I will get last place. So the only chance I have to not get last place is to get first in time. It's
That's
just an
what
Yeah,
should
so-
be fine.
it is an unfortunate byproduct that it also kind of screws you, Geene.
Yeah, so chapter 12, what happened there was that I did not realize that the boss had a weapon that deals triple damage against Myrmidons, and I put a Myrmidon on. So
Oh, the Sword Slayer?
Yeah, I don't think I'm doing very well on XP. I had Garrick to level 20, Dusel died right away to Volter. Look, just get first and you'll be able to say you're faster than Geene. Yes, in a vacuum, I can say that I'm faster than Geene.
Why does the Paladin move last?
in a vacuum, and if you lie,
High
you can
move.
say you're faster than Geene.
That's true. Okay, so we're gonna bring all of our units here. Hi, Serene. Welcome to the team. You ready to get a bunch of levels? I'm ready for you to get a bunch of
Oh,
levels.
watch Tethys die here, because I'm just foolish. Did you level Khan? No, he didn't level Khan.
I don't need Tethys. I always kill Tethys on this map, literally every time. Bubbles Ephraim. Okay, he's got to promote this map, so let's give him the brace.
We're going for Gilliam.
Don't forget, y'all, we all have 15-minute breaks if you want to take one.
Oh yeah, those exist.
Probably,
Nope.
I'll probably take a break before chapter 15 so I can mentally prepare.
Yeah, chapter 15 is definitely a mental preparation map, for sure. To be fair, Tethys is pretty useless without a real plan on how to use her.
Tethys is literally
yeah.
3 XP.
Yeah, that's all she is in this, is just experience.
XP printer go burr. Yeah, it's hard to use her effectively in speedrun.
So basically only Don can use her. And maybe Justin.
Yeah, with enough prep.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's just because they selectively use her. Which, I mean, is exactly what you have to do. You know, I'm not disparaging that fact.
My strat with Teth is in actual runs where you're not without all the extra stuff is literally just deploy her in like the final map. Maybe one map or two outside of that, but mostly it's just deploy her on the final one.
Am I forgetting any units here? Nah, everyone is moving or dead.
For me, most of my units are dead.
Okay, please come back.
Point where
Don't
Ross-
die.
Yo, Shadow Warrior D12, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. How are you doing today?
Okay,
I've
9
reached
is
the
dead.
point where Russ is the one. Russ is the one.
And they got
stealing
all the
XP
points.
From Seth.
Nice.
Go for it. How bad could it be? Chapter 16. Let me save in a second one though, in case I need to go back and do other preps.
Sina, let's press R.
Yo, where the hell is Myrrh? There she is. Okay. Medicine Myrrh? Might as well, eh? Realistically, she's going to be getting the most levels of anyone else. Good.
Imagine
good.
getting this tome. Couldn't be me.
Okay,
Imagine
chapter
doing-
18. I'm gonna
Imagine
bring
doing
Emilia.
good. Couldn't be me. Oh my gosh.
No, Emilia died.
Oh no. Whatever
Anyway.
will you do?
It's actually kinda annoying. I wanted to have her kill X now, since I forgot about her, but you know, please dead. Can't do that.
Mhm.
I forgot to put boots on the Myrrh.
There's a whole song about it, bro.
Where does the reinforcement in chapter 13 come that you have
Turn 9 or something?
with
With the body ring? It's
No,
I think
no, not
right away.
not when. Not when, but where?
On the
Oh,
left.
top left.
Yeah, it's a really annoying thing. Did you get that one too, Raisins?
Nah, I didn't get the body ring. Those are the two that I've missed so far. Are the body ring and the red gem in that map.
Did you get the body ring, Geene?
I'm literally not on that route, so no.
Oh, okay.
I don't think... I missed one in FR mode, I think. Only the red gem in 13, because I accidentally killed it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, how many down are you? I'm 2 down. How many down are you?
I think like 4. It's a
Still
bit.
One down.
Yeah, so I think I just kind of have Vanessa go burr here. I don't have any warpers to really expedite this process, but I can still do something like that.
Sina, the 1 are showing.
Trying to get more kills. It's very annoying that she's like just not strong enough to get kills
What?
at her
How?
base.
Oh, okay, at her base. I was like, well, I mean, but they'll still attack her if you just leave her near them, so it's usually pretty easy.
But that's many animations.
Nah. Do you really care about your time that much?
I do kinda.
Oh my god. Colm is too weak to kill an egg in 1 round. Ah!
What level is your cold? How?
17 or something. Leveled like 2 points of no 3 points of strength. This guy is so awful. Can I have yours, Raisins? Please.
Nah, I kind of like mine.
Pretty
You can have
please.
you can have mine.
Mine with.
I don't want
11
yours
skill.
either.
You
Mine
want a
level.
11 skill comb? That's what I got.
My comb got 19 XP. That was the extent of me using comb.
That's a lot. Do we need to hammer on? Yes, hammer on the warp stuff, please.
Siege tomes? No problem.
You
Do
know,
I have?
Killer Lance thinking you would crit. There you go, Tana. Good job.
Where are my pure waters? Why is Erica getting weighed down by a silver sword?
Why does
Castle
I-
here.
Actually,
in
am I
the
really
rank
afraid of
race,
siege
only
jumps?
seeing the race part. Yes, Glutes.
God damn it.
I'm still trying for the XP too. I just don't know how successful I'll be at it. Like I'm still using Knoll here.
I forgot this range. Okay.
Try to have Vanessa hoover up as many people as she can. How much damage you do with this? 22, 24. Oh, but you don't actually. You're out of range. Can you attack? You have a Luna? You have a Luna. You don't hit the square.
Okay, my Tethys is almost level capped.
Go. Wait, what? Level capped?
Level 20 and unpromoted, not 2020.
Wait,
Do you like
can you promote her?
grind her at the end of a chapter?
Obviously,
Your
Natasha. Natasha, sorry, Natasha. Not
Oh,
Tethys.
okay.
okay.
Ah,
I was
Sorry,
I
sorry,
was
sorry.
confused for a second.
My Tethys is only level
No
3.
way.
so you just had routed all. Run her around for 100.
You just build some
Wouldn't be
supports.
enough,
That was probably a Pierce.
I need a weapon with which Colm can
Tana-
kill X.
Tana capped speed at level 11. Tethys 2020.
Oh,
How did he do it? He did not. He lied about it on accident.
Oh, I disabled the lava tile. Damn. I've never seen it message before.
You've what, a
that's
lava
right,
tile?
Disabled it
I-
because it warped Colm on it.
Yeah, I found out about that too in my practice run.
Oh, if you warp something on a lava tile, it disables the lava?
No,
No,
whenever
if
a
you put
thief
if you
goes
put
on top
a-
of it.
If you put a rogue on a lava tile.
Yeah,
And a
because
thief too.
they disarm it.
Hmm. I did not know that.
Yeah, nobody uses thieves in that chapter because there's nothing.
Oh,
But the
I-
juicy
I-
Colm XP.
I missed a split somewhere. I don't know where.
Level.
Yeah, I missed a few splits too.
Oh wait, no I didn't. No I didn't. No I didn't.
Okay, level 20 Natasha. Now I just have to promote her and keep grinding.
Oh, rip.
That's 16 magic on Natasha though.
FM's almost there. Formation.
Yeah, I should be able to sweep up this chapter pretty quick.
I hope my split names aren't too confusing, Castle.
No, they're fine.
They're
I
fine.
just the scavenger hunt one. I was not until I loaded. I thought I was one. I thought I was ready for Mur to kill her dad. But I was incorrect about which chapter I was on.
Okay, so I totally forgot that Mur is going to be in range of a druid. With Luna, perhaps. That's a druid, though. Come on. It's gonna do, like, what, 3 damage with Luna?
No, that druid actually does chunk.
Mur.
Some chunky damage.
I can't remember if I healed Mur or not. I think she's got 12 HP. If Mur dies, this reset probably.
Yeah, Mur is pretty. I mean, I guess maybe it's not that important if you have 7 units that you can use in the final chapter. I think she's very necessary.
You had lethal. Just move first. Why does the unit with lethal always move last? Always.
Because.
I think maybe they did it like to increase tension.
Because FU, that's why.
Wait a minute, there are 2 bosses now. Do I have to kill them both now? Oh, wait,
There's a new boss. Yeah, he had lethal.
What are the points for this chapter? Light Brand and Speedwing. I think all of the brave weapons.
Yeah, you have to get all 3.
All 3 brave weapons and Western chests, Eastern chests, Light Brand, Goddess Icon.
It's a stealable from an archer.
Yeah, there's some really tough items to get that I feel like are just never worth it.
Yeah, I mean, my
So I
ammo
just
when I
found
wrote the
out
rules is I'm not going to tell you how valuable the items are. That's up for you to decide.
Yeah.
So I just
What?
found out that at the end, if you wait 9 turns, so now I have to kill them both.
No, I'm gonna get like I've got like 4. That's it. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna get any of them from 19, more than likely.
You still only have to kill 1 boss.
All right chests, red gem, and the tomahawk obtained by any means.
Oh, it's more of a joke question. Fair enough. Serene being dodgy. Let's go.
I don't think I can get all right chests.
Oh my gosh, Serene going off. Let's go.
Don't really have a rogue in position for that.
Yo, Serene good level. She crit 3 enemies in a row. What a champion.
You still have a sword reaver, right? Yeah, okay.
Okay, time for the first promotion. From friends.
From France?
So I should have Vidolfnir on her, but I think the Brave Lance is going to be better. Trade you the Brave Lance. You got a Killer Lance as well. Let's also trade you the Silver in case that works. And then Torch.
So he's level 19.
Then let's see how we fare with the Brave Lance. 13, 26.
These Great Knights are kind of doo-doo. Why do they have iron swords?
Okay, so we kill there. That's good.
Wait, is it? Do we only count level or do we also count XP?
XP.
Yeah, level
Okay,
and
what-
XP.
Yeah, I've been putting it as like
what if that means-
17.31. I just put it
Serene
as
is the
decimal.
Put that in
flyer of them all.
promotions.
He's been telling me this.
I just put it in as a decimal on the promotion level.
Ah, that makes sense.
Riev down.
Do we put Ross's base level at minus minus?
-9. I guess like just put,
Isn't 8?
yeah.
Because
You-
he starts at 1 and has 9 death levels.
Yeah, there'll be some bookkeeping at the end where we'll like figure it out. Yeah. Or at 9. Yeah, I don't know. I think I had 9.
Time for
We'll
Mur to
figure it
kill
out.
her dad.
Wait, oh, he doesn't use the hero crest, he uses an ocean thing.
Please take the chest and not attack Garcia.
All right, Josh will finally let me finally start using out Huma and Excalibur.
Yo, this call kind of good.
It's starting to get chilly outside.
We should train comb more.
I guess I'm just gonna promote Ephraim. I never even gave him the 25 experience, and he's not gonna get any in this map either.
Did you get any of the items in 16? Oh, damn. We're about to be tied then for items. Unless, does this guy have the red gem? Oh, he's got a Vaughn. Hmm.
What do you mean, Navy
Wait, how do I
button?
have negative 17 XP? I'm confused. Okay.
Definitely.
That would be funny though.
Haha.
So, are we allowed to deploy La Rachel to Rennak?
Yes.
Do it with. Okay.
Yes. I was very late with my yes, but yes.
Even though you can technically recruit him with Erika.
As long as they can recruit with the top command. Okay, so now I'm missing 3 items total.
Here. I guess it doesn't really matter if I did or
I
not.
forgot I could deploy Ephraim now. I should not forget that. He's kind of good.
Very forgettable though when it's Erica mode.
Yeah, you have all these other really good units. Want Ephraim to change? Erica changed at 20. I don't know what Ephraim is changing at. 15. 15 and a bit. Come on, there's no way. Like 15.5. No. Okay, I'm going to take some of my break though. Just gonna pee and grab some water. I'll be right back in a minute.
Bye. Is that good?
Bro, I don't know, man.
Wait, do troubadours only have smoke?
What happened? Pavice? Yeah, my Mur has 17 speed. That's more than she usually does, right? And like she's not even level capped yet.
The Luckster strikes again.
I'm sorry. Did you say I've been lucky in this run?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, she's got 18 speed now. Mur kinda good. Kinda.
40 HP Erika at level 14. I think I gave her 2 angelic robes. What?
Alright.
Good?
I gotta remember. So Serene's got how much XP? Mm-hmm. Okay, so Serene had 74 XP before she died. Wait, what level was she? Oh, I think she was level 6. 6 was 74 XP. So that's 674. No, 574. Math.
Oh, should be back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
And then
With a BRB.
Ephraim starts at Ephraim starts at level 4, right? So he had so if 1975 minus 15, so 1575. Oh geez, my yeah. I screwed up because I was using my numpad stuff like you did earlier. I don't think it matters though. Oh no, I'm on Kill Your Dad, Mer. I have a bunch of golden splits for some reason now, though, because I did something, but timer's still correct.
No, that's because I didn't split.
Yeah.
I didn't-
So my Mer could one round Morva if she could survive that. So in like a couple turns, she'll be able to probably. I pierced.
Who's ahead, Geene or Castle?
Me.
Ooh. You're getting all the treasure in 19? Ooh, rip.
Yeah. So I need one more.
What am
I
I
need
going
one
to?
more HP.
Rescue,
for-
Dragon Shield, and the Elixir?
I need
Can we
one
talk
more.
about the?
What?
Can we talk about the green unit from chapter 19?
Which one? I'm trying to listen to Geene.
Gene?
Got a second archer is it should be stealable. I think they're in the north.
So Ephraim had 1575 experience before I promoted him.
Wait, let me just promote him at 1579.
Oh my gosh, my Mer got more speed. What? She's got 19 and 19 strength, which that might not be that high for her, but feels good.
Great night, Gilliam. Let me just promote Gilliam, get this Night Crest out the invent. Oh! Okay, you can now use
happened?
swords, you can now use axes.
What happened, Gene?
Oh yeah, I tried that one and that one I just gave up.
Man, Mer can almost just kill Morva in one hit.
Yeah, that's why the split is called Kill Your Dad, man.
But like this one is so strong that she can almost just one-shot him. Like not even one round, one shot.
Damn.
I shouldn't have even brought all these flunkies.
And the scrubs.
There are many scrubs. Damn, Mer. Okay, Boots Mer is actually legit. Why have I never tried this before?
I don't know, because it is pretty good.
Can you hammer in the Dragonstone?
No,
Rip. Okay, well I got 38 of those left, so
hey, that's enough.
I tend to like run exactly out a lot of times. Which one's Cum and which one's Renak? This is why I should have. No, I should have kept him a thief so we can steal. Duh. Or a rogue rather, so we can steal. Either of you guys
Only-
have 2 range? Nope, we're good to go. Okay. And I don't need to recruit Cyrene. Does Cyrene need to stay alive for the rescue staff?
Yeah,
Okay.
jeez,
Okay.
this Ephraim is so crazy.
I knew all the civilians part. I was not quite sure on whether or not Cyrene needed to be left alive.
And her dad makes Smur level 20. She gets more strength. She's got 20 strength and 20 speed. Why is she so insane? That's so much more than average. What? Pretty sure that's more than
Where is
average on
Tia?
both speed and strength for her.
I have no warper. It is all my fault. What do these druids have? Nosferatu, Luna, Nos, Luna, Luna. 6 damage. Okay. Yeah, Siren should be fine. Can you attack that square? Yes.
I got 16
you
Dragonstone
can.
misses.
Oh, hey, I can recruit with Vanessa.
Alright. My XP is just going to be what it is. The final map. She usually... Bro, I messed up every map so bad.
I don't know where the zone is that starts to spawn the druids near Leon. I hope I didn't just trigger it. I give you a steel sword. You have sea swords? Damn, okay. Someone give him a trade. The iron sword for the Sigmund. You give him the iron sword, and then
Oh,
I sure.
I didn't get a pure water. Is that bad?
And
Depends on whether or not you're good at dodging.
Well... I don't know. Maybe.
Zone targets avoid though, right? Not resistance. Yeah, like you attack with it. You don't staff attack. Oh, I think a civilian dies here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, civilian
I'm
dies.
okay because I think loot's just gonna clear out everything for Myr, so she's less likely to get messed up by stuff.
So basically, I just move
Dude,
while
this-
going at reasonable pace.
28 is loot's magic cap, right? Huh? Sage. 30. Wow.
ow.
That's insane. Yeah.
Oh no, Salad is Salad dying? I don't think he could die. No, he died.
Where the hell is the reinforcement spawn for the? Damn it! Canto after or supply after Canto.
What happened? Who hit what?
You didn't bring the Hopline Guard?
Hey, I feel the not bringing pure water, dude. It's alright, happens to all. I didn't buy any pure water this entire run.
All right, Mer plus Mer, I believe in you.
Oh.
I need to buy more pre-order, actually, I'm pretty sure. Isn't the vendor right here? I could just visit the shop right now before I forget. Too late.
This is more units than I've ever had up in this middle part. I literally have Tana and Loot and Myr. I do not, however, have Vidolfnir because apparently I just forgot that that existed.
go, poor Comb.
Yes, I did bring Excalibur. I did at least do that.
Oh, your event's full? Damn. Bruh.
Easy Lion kill, bro. Oh, wait, not so easy. Oh, if I can't do it because I didn't bring Vidolfnir, that would just be so funny. No, I should still be able to. So that's 20 damage.
You have Silver Axe.
20, yeah, so I'm just gonna do the Brave. And I can pierce or crit. It doesn't really matter, though. Oh, I pierced.
Oh, Rip. Wrong square. Leon?
Shut up, Demon King.
Let me
I'm about to murder
go.
you. Okay, so Erica's definitely not doing any damage to him. So, all she's going to do is give this Vidolfnir to Tana. And probably not do anything else. But honestly, I think Myrrh is going to mess him up so hard.
Usually does.
Because she's, like, massively strong. Oh, she doesn't double him. Oh, she can never double him, right?
Yeah, there's a speed threshold for her to not get doubled. But I think there's not one for her to herself double.
Yeah.
Okay, I had to do some kind of janky moves to make sure that Comb couldn't die.
No.
Because there are a lot of wyverns.
Can definitely double him.
Nami has 6 strength at level, what, 50? What is you doing?
Oh, I pierced him. Is that a kill? Oh no, that was so close. Wait, I think that means I get this in one turn.
Demon King?
Yep. I guess
Wait,
I could miss this, but even if I do, who cares? But yeah, that's one turn kill because Tana pierced. Yep, that's it. Or wait, is it save or is it 0?
0. Let's just do 0.
Okay. All right. Well.
Yeah, the times are going to be very far apart.
I've solidified that I can't get last place, I think. and somehow have her come in second place as well. That would be pretty cool. I'd be super happy to see that happen.
I don't think that's possible. Because I haven't done yet.
Alright.
Yeah,
I can throw this
Why?
one.
What is a berserker with 24 hit points doing on this map, guys?
Gosh, what is that? What is
24 hit?
what is
24 hit point
anything?
berserker.
How is that even possible? What weapon is he using?
Silver Axe.
Did I kill Cole? Nah, he can dodge. Cole can dodge.
Will he?
anything.
Oh, I should have put that unit over there. The fact that I'm currently like scrambling to just get these mages, to get these river folk out the way, is probably not a good sign.
River people?
The river, that's what they're called, man. River folk. I hope it's not insensitive. I hope
Hey,
it's not
he's just
insensitive.
starting out the gym. Cut the berserker some slack, guys. Hi, River.
24 hit points. Hit points.
You come here.
Oh, hit points. Oh,
Yeah.
That's awesome.
River wants to celebrate that I finished the game. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Hi, baby. Hi, River.
Let's send ends up this way. Maybe you can help.
Hi, baby.
Maybe. Okay, steal the Draco shield. Be very deliberate, and then rescue. Okay.
Ugh. Well,
Not
I gotta
stress,
start.
you're doing no damage.
I gotta start calculating the XP.
Do I discard the 3-use hatchet? Yeah. The news report or something?
Yeah, 2, yeah. And it stopped.
That was a clean 6-turn Darkling, or yeah, 6-turn Darkling Woods, like a 4-turn final. That was pretty good.
Pretty good.
I need to go to creature campaign so I can see all the levels. I'm gonna grab something to eat real quick before I calculate all my levels. So I will be back. So my final time's actually 421.
Slide in here and kill Lion next turn while getting all the items. You should be able to. I don't actually know Lion's stats or whether or not Mur doubles or anything like that. Mur usually does pretty fine against Lion at 17, right? Okay.
So I'm just wondering how I did so fast in my practice run.
Wait, what? Yeah, I'm not going to go for any XP. I don't want to say I think I've got Geene beat, but I think I've got Geene beat in XP. On second thought, let me maybe try and level some more next map. I'm not going to deploy Mur, though. I don't think she's necessary, although she does have the boots. Oh, wait, I already got, I forgot to split. Okay. Unit. Buy some pure waters. I hear that. $28 Dragonstones left, not bad. Put away the Nidhogg. Don't need Philly Shield for this map. But I do need more of that. Probably a pure water. Let me put away the Killer Lance. I think I can just go get away with Javelins.
Welcome back, Raiga. Castle just finished. Geene is to finish. Raisins in a few chapters. Here I am.
Kind of zoom in, maybe erroneously so. Okay, another thing I'm going to do is find some flunkies and just give them all these trash items in my convoy right now. Like lockpicks and promos and door keys and whatnot. These look pretty good. Yeah, and our, well, most of these guys being pretty reasonable. I'd have nobody who can cast Restore. Oh no. You're supposed to usually? Naglfar? Okay, let's get in there. This map. This map's just about killing as many eggs as possible, since they give so much EXP.
Gotta get them fried eggs.
Alright. Oh! Ewan might die. Unless this gargoyle doesn't
Oh,
move. Guess the
son of
gargoyle doesn't move.
How did Renak get so far? Oh.
Okay, let me not kill eggs with Ewan. In fact, let me just stop deploying Ewan.
Ugh. What have I missed?
Ewan's scrapping with an egg over here. It's pretty close, actually.
And, screwing this chapter up by a lot.
All right.
What is Castle doing? Is Castle, I think, in run or in real life? In real life.
I
I
just
actually love it.
Sounds like,
I just warmed up some food in
sounds
real
like
life.
eating.
Yes, people are asking what you're doing. I think Castle's trying to calculate some things. Is the overlay messed up at all? Castle should be in creature campaign.
Yeah, I'm-
Tethys.
I'm in creature campaign. I'm about to calculate all my.
I have no idea how much XP Tethys had actually, so I would need to reset there.
So Erica starts. Huh?
Yeah, you like eat. Yeah, you're
I-
very noisy.
I moved my mic so far away. I'm surprised you can still hear me. All right.
Yeah, it was mostly like scrapes on the plate and whatnot.
Gotcha.
What do you have? 463 for future reference. Cool.
Erica, she starts at level 1, right? So she's got 19 levels plus 3 more. Okay. We're good. I'll mute myself.
Just defeated Geene with Caps Roy. Opt in the strat. Why am I even moving so many units? Just like play the map, you know what I'm saying, man? Come on. And I have no warp staff to like easily get rid of some of these people. Like ordinarily you feel like you have someone to deal with this Gorgon, but today it's just like not the case.
Wait, can Renak escape? He's escaping.
Chapter 3 with Roy and Liliana. Or Lilina. With Lilina. I was about to say, unless you imported your Magic the Gathering deck. Don't know if you can bring Liliana into an FE6 map. Run! At least he doesn't double Gilliam. Can you imagine how embarrassing that'd be? Both Caps decided it was best. It's usually a good strat. Did you do anything funny to Lilina's growths or? Some fast XP. You know, is this a good Vanessa? I think. She's still got a ways to go to. Where's the stone gargoyle? Further up, I hope. Got top tier, she said a trainer. She's often got tier. She sometimes ends up a little bit sketch. Sometimes. I think I just have to sacrifice someone to the stone. Because I need to get in there. Like, I can't afford to dilly-dally.
Romboli1 asks, how's the situation? You've been away for an hour. One of the guys a bit ago. The other raisins is finished soonish. Being not finished. But I'm currently, it seems like I'll be winning in funds at least, but I have no idea about losing on time though. And time is the most important category.
Yeah. Oh, Mer got stoned. This ain't bad, though.
Now this rogue I have to recruit is just running away from me, which is not nice.
It just means minus time. Oh!
And it
Gorgons
means
are,
plus
like, actually no
annoyance.
joke. So why are Gorgons good and other pre-promotes bad? Because Gorgons don't have an unpromoted form, or...?
Are Gorgons pre-promoted or are they just super unpromoted?
Is loot level 1 at base?
Yes. Disabled trap? Nice.
Wait, no. 56% chance for comp to me no likey.
Why does this Gorgon have so much HP? I mean, I know it's a boss and all, but like, come on. Also, how much damage does she do to Mer?
Please don't die, Comb. Please don't die.
What if you get stoned? Is this a tragedy? Nah.
Oh my god. Comb.
I can't remember, but my timer's at 4:17. Yeah, I don't think I'm finishing before you. Had a bad Luna, so she got benched. Okay, so nobody's doing damage to stoned Murray over here.
Oh, I see. Lorena only starts moving when you unlock the door, so you could just wait with it.
Noel's base was level 10, right? Okay, cool.
Who is this, Renak or Combe? I think Combe is further north. It's actually kind of rubbish. Why?
Can't tell the twins apart.
Can't tell the twins apart. Can't tear the twins apart. Okay, come on. Probably slip into that. Why are you casting stone on Mer? She's already stoned.
Super stone.
Does that refresh the stone? Nice. 445? Oh, with penalties? I get 25 minutes to just go through.
Well, you still have what 9 minutes of break, so you have a little bit less than that.
Oh, did you add your time? Did you add your break time to it, Gene? Okay.
Yeah. So real quick, remind me, because I'm blanking, how to create a sum in the Excel.
Equals
It's just-
sum, x equals sum, parentheses, and then you highlight your cells.
And some in all caps.
Yeah, I think it'll take lowercase too, but all caps will definitely work.
I just did it. I did my experience. I still don't know why there's minus 17, but oh.
Wait, whose tab did you do it in?
Wait, but where's my? Is there a different one for the funds rank?
Yeah, go to your tab. You'll see everything you need is there.
Oh, I didn't have it open all the way. I just had it. Well,
Oh, no, don't stone. Fuck.
I did all the math.
Is Joshua dying? Wait.
I'm pretty certain that my math was right, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get destroyed by you guys.
Don't stone. You gotta be. There we go. We got it. I'm sorry for thumping, guys. That was literally her last stone cast.
Oh yeah, I agree, WL. I'll be right back.
And I needed to endure it.
Yeah.
Are there no reinforcements on normal mode? Interesting.
Wait, why does Castle's time say 21 minutes and 99? How do you have 99 seconds?
What do I need? There was nothing in 18. All 3 brave weapons. The western chest room, the eastern chest room, the light brand, the goddess icon. Don't know which of these I can get. Probably afford to get all of them, actually.
Are you calculating your experience right now, Gene?
Castle, why does your final
Huh?
time say 4 hours 21 minutes?
That's just what the timer does. It's
What does that mean? 99 seconds.
I don't know, man. I probably meant to put 59 and I just accidentally put 99. Huh. I accidentally cleared out my time, so I had to type it up real quick.
I have chest keys.
Okay, I'm gonna start playing somebody else's music.
Yo, Joshua just got crit, but he tanked it. He's fine.
Maybe we should have bought a chest key from a shot.
We're gonna play raisins.
My own screen?
Huh?
My own screen, for sure.
Mhm.
Oh, I really have the scrub squad up here. Never mind. Comb is here.
Have no fear, calm is here.
Yeah, so it looks like you've beaten me by about 4K at least, Gene. Yeah, I didn't include anybody that had less than like 10 or 12 XP. I was just like, that doesn't really matter.
%38 chance. Yeah, why not risk everything?
Goddess icon is on that archer?
I risked everything and I lost. Okay.
I mean, I can always just press R. Oh, there's the Brave Lance. Damn, that general had like, what, 28 hit points? Actually, don't know what weapon Garcia has equipped right now. By night. Wow.
I haven't necessarily won Mito Green. In fact, I'm fairly certain that I have not won. But what I have done is solidified that I don't get last place. I don't think so because I think third place in time. So like if because
it
it's
means
4
you have 10 points, right? So
I
is there a
believe-
way to get below 10 points?
I don't think so.
Yeah, you can
I
get
know-
you can get second last place and everything. That gives you 9 points, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I know we conjecture that there was not the case, but I've not actually run.
Where do we have the score? Is it in the rules? I haven't even looked at it.
Braves.
Yeah, unless I made some serious errors. But seeing your XP amount, it seems about correct. I figured you guys would have about yeah, well, I didn't know what that was. Yeah, that 17 is really gonna matter. Yeah. Do you have is the score thing somewhere on the spreadsheet? Like how many points you get per category?
I'm being very diligent with my funds rank, and probably not as diligent as I should be with my EXP rank, but I'm working on it.
I don't think he can overtake you in time at this rate.
No, there's no way. I'm actually behind now. even with the penalty.
Who? On
What up? Sorry? Okay, I think yeah, my bad. I was counting, I usually count XP. But if you want to change that, just go ahead and change it, by all means. Yeah, I've only like completely counted XP on units that I think are dead? Question mark.
Well, Marissa, yes. Garcia, Vanessa, Colm. Colm was basically dead, right? Because you didn't promote him.
I come?
Yeah, or did you promote him?
Oh, I promoted him. He's moving, dude.
No.
This come as an OG. He's like joining with an armor slayer and a steel sword and everything, man.
Laying all the armors.
I got like 5, so I thought -3 was funnier. I'm absolutely dead last in funds, 100%. 100%.
You just decided to go all in time.
Mm-hmm. Well, because I missed, yeah, that's hilarious. he put -345. So I knew like chapter 8 or 9, I was 4 behind you, Raisins. So that was kind of the point where I was like, I don't think it's worth it to get anything at this point because I'm just so far behind. Because like if I had gotten a bunch of items, I definitely would not have beaten Geene. And then I would be in second place and then probably last place in both EXP and Fun. So I'm like, my best bet to not get last place is just to zoom through and finish. I probably could have gotten more experience somewhere, but I'm not even necessarily sure. There's so few enemies in this game compared to like FE7 and FE6. If you skip over certain chapters, like maybe if I had spent more time in Darkling Woods, I could have had more experience, but man, I did not draft well for this format. So it's 8, or it's 8, what is it? 8-5-3-1 for time? Or 8-6-4-2 for time?
8-6-4-1, I think.
8-6-4-1, okay. Oh, damn. That one is rough.
Yeah, in any case, if you get last place in a category, you lose an additional point over what you would have lost had it been any other category.
Oh, so is the point ranking 5-3-2-1? Or 5-4-3-1?
It should be 5-4-3-1 in the other rankings.
Okay, because... Yeah, well, you have it 4-3-2-1 right now, Geene. It's 5-3-2-1, or 5-4-3-1, he's saying.
Yeah. It should be 5-4-3-1.
Oh. Oh, that is that like first, second, third, and fourth? I don't know. Okay.
Ooh, Ephraim.
So yeah, I'll be getting 1 point from the funds ranking for sure. The experience, I don't know yet, but I'm pretty sure I'll get 4th from that as well. So did we establish a DNF time or no for this one? I don't think we actually did.
And stay here until the sun comes up.
Yeah, I did know this format takes longer. But...
Yeah, I thought I think
originally for segment.
I think 6.5 or 7 was the projected total time that we were thinking.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
very
I'm
diligent with his punch rank.
We probably should have thought about this like ahead of time, but in the case that somebody DNFs, their experience and their funds rank should still count from where they're at currently, right?
Yeah. They can just add them up
So
if
like
they wish.
for the example that Sina doesn't quite get through everything, she still could beat me in the funds rank and the experience rank theoretically. Well, in the funds rank, yes, she's already beaten me, but I don't know if she has in the experience rank yet. Also, don't forget to hit R to get rid of the numbers on the right side of your screen.
Should you wish.
Yeah, right. Oh, I just forget. Now I can no longer cheat.
You can't see the RNs. The numbers, Mason.
The numbers, Mason. Yeah, no, it's definitely a lot. I was like super serious when I said, like, the whole idea behind doing this with no prep was just not. It did not set me up for success.
Have the goddess
I changed
icon.
Palpatine.
By the way, Ewan is level 2 with 84 XP in case he gets isolated and killed.
As in level 2 of what class?
No, well, mage. This is people 2. I went super trainee for the memes.
Uh-oh, Ephraim.
I can't
I think
remember
he's
if I gave him anything.
one round.
Yeah. Should probably put someone else there though. Thank you, Archer. Brave bow? Nope. Maybe not.
I think this is going to come down to the XP rank.
Yeah, which is why I'm suddenly becoming a bit more diligent.
Scared?
Yo, what's up, Chancellor Palpatine? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. How are you doing?
A ranger sword. Yeah, I'm being very diligent in the funds rank and whatnot.
Yeah.
So.
This is
Oh,
this
which one?
This is the situation that I expected to come up. So basically, like, you can take all the time you want, Raisins, and all you care about is if you get the better experience rank.
Because I'm not catching up to you.
True. It's a drawn game. I have
Oh,
to.
that's interesting.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
actually, I think that's laid out in the
rules
rules.
Yeah, the rules say that the tie is fine. And there's no
For-
tiebreaker.
Oh, there is no tiebreaker?
Yeah, we didn't. They just win together.
Isn't that beautiful?
Raisin's
Why
like,
doesn't
why
Amy
did
have
I?
six strength?
Raisin's like, why did I write that? That sounds like not me.
How do I deal with this situation? This is not to my advantage. Okay, damn it. I had time to think, though, I think.
Yeah,
As
my
long
big
as
thing.
Cena doesn't suddenly overtake me. Shit.
If I-
Okay, so...
If I would have trained Calm, I would feel a lot more comfortable with where I'm at right now.
I don't want to pull Myrrh out of there.
No, not to you, but I feel a little more comfortable against the other two, I think. But I'm not even necessarily sure that that's true, because he trained up.
Why did they give Troubadour 6 move in this game? Oh my.
Okay, so we have silver sword, silver axe, silver lance, silver sword, silver axe, which does 14 plus 12, 26 minus 13, 13.
Imagine doing math when Geene did it all for you in Excel. Oh. Oh man, you must be in a really weird spot.
Yeah, I've also started calculating damage because there's no reason for me to not take risks, or to take risks.
I think that was the best play I could have done with Erica.
You're
But, I mean,
intentionally you're trying not to get out of the map, right? That's your goal here.
Well, I have bare minimum
you-
2 more turns because I need chests.
Right, the stuff. Did you get any of those, Geene? Okay. Just not the light.
I think I'll be able to get the light brand. It depends on whether or not these heroes move to the knights in the east. Yes.
How many people?
Garcia's over there.
How many people need to live for it?
Inns might be in trouble. Including Pontifex Mancella and the General. Okay.
So many enemies, dude.
I think I have the 4 knights then.
Is that thief about to yeet your treasure away from you, though?
Yeah, I can
He
just
doesn't
go the thief. Thinking,
okay.
thinking. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units. I think this whole Erica plan was just the Hoplon Guard is the correct play here. The Hoplon Guard and no weapons. I know I'm missing out on XP, but like... There we go, fine. There's some XP. How you like that? Amazing, yeah. We can... What I'm thinking right now, actually, is sack this funds point, because I'm going to get the light brand, which is a point that you didn't get, so I'll remain tied, and I was already ahead earlier. So I think as long as I'm just diligent about getting the Angelic Robe, of course, I could just grind out this map. I could actually just survive the map. Like, go for the 13-turn survival. That would win me the map. I mean, I can, but I also... You know, no disrespect to Cena, but I don't think I'm at any risk of doing that. I guess I could end up losing a unit and needing to reset. Yeah, I got Garcia, I got them. And besides, I would get the chest anyway, so I'd tie you. I guess the only thing is I might lose Moncel. Yeah, I got all the Brave weapons. That means the +1 on funds. Okay.
Which means that you're already ahead of him then, because he... Well, did you get the stuff in the final chapter? But I mean, that's all really easy to get too, so...
Might just jump on Reeve.
Finally recruited Renak. Wait,
Oh,
is
Reeve
Arthur
moves
dead?
first, right?
Oh my god. Oh my god, did I kill Arthur?
Oh, about to find out.
He's alive.
I did not kill Arthur.
Oh, Reeve is low HP.
I'm wondering how you haven't promoted Artor yet. A little bit.
It's XP or fun rank.
Yeah, but like, Loot was like one of my main carries. I had promoted her
Ephraim's defensive stats are actually like bad.
like level 10.
Oh, damn.
Probably should have just, instead of going for the javelin. Oh, here we go.
No, chapter 10, not level 10. Chapter 10. I just promoted her
Oh, okay,
really
but-
early.
And I need to clear these ones out. At the same time. Wait, I can just.
Ephraim's
Maybe
good. This Ephraim's pretty good. It's
Maybe I
okay. He
can-
could be better.
Seeing Sinaaanis team, maybe I can get second in XP. After all.
What a
Now
troll.
what do you...
Let me just like cross my
I mean, you
T's,
can-
dot my I's. You know what I'm saying?
I guess theoretically though, she's still got a lot of chapters to go. But you're in chapter 4. It's weird seeing nobody promoted yet.
I mean, again,
I'm
like I
grinding
could
test-
maybe try like slow clears, but I'm just hitting buttons at this point. Where the hell is Ephraim? These stats are kind of bad. And I have a feeling Ephraim is going to be landing some amount of attacks on or Mortys. So let me do something like that. What am I doing anyway?
Do any of us even know that anymore?
I'm chilling.
Yeah, let's give him some good stuff. Okay, you have a good item. Where the hell is Renak? So I did not get Western Chest Room. Do I have enough to just say fuck it? Let me get some more elixirs, and then I definitely do. Oh, they sell them at Roston Court. Wee. Okay, let's get in there. I'm an hour over.
How over
Hey.
what?
My regular times.
I'm 2 hours over my
Okay, let's see here. So pretty sure this is gonna fill up invent or supply convoy. Yep. Okay, let me take out some doo-doo. Don't need any of these. Don't need any of these. Don't need any of these.
Oh,
Might as well- I might as well
welcome
clean
back,
it.
Handsome. And yes, I am visibly molding.
Where did the name Raisins come from? I like raisins, and I thought it'd be a funny name.
And he's so original.
Hey,
Who has background sounds?
yeah. Is there someone watching television in the background?
I had a TikTok open. My bad. Ooh.
Okay, I think I just fast cleared this chapter with Mary.
Huh? Yeah, that was my final time, yeah. Yeah, including breaks, yeah.
Oh, I just thought I had lost the unit, but then I realized the red ones are enemy.
I really don't know the squares you're supposed to go on for this strat. I'm just kind of moving people at random, not gonna lie. Geene does it, it must be a good strat.
So if Raisins gets 4, 4, and 4, he can win. But well, no, because if Gene's gets 6, 3, and 3, yeah, it's just a tie. It's really interesting, actually.
Depends on how my XP does in relation to Geene, and I'm purposely not looking at Gene's EXP because I mean I think I could like just slow clear this chapter and give my people a million billion levels.
Yeah, this is what I expected to happen. One person would fall way behind, and then the other person would be able to. The person, like, if 2 people finish and one person is significantly ahead of the person behind, they don't really have to like care about the time. They can just guarantee that they get the other 2, and that'll decide the race.
Oh, I forgot it. Oh, I forgot a chest. Time to go all the way back.
I'm sorry?
Huh? I was done. I just said I forgot a chest. You can talk.
Dragon Spear. Well, but I mean, he doesn't even have to, right? All he knows is that if he gets enough experience, he'll win.
Yeah, I don't know what is enough.
If everybody's like 2020 or 2010, that'll probably be enough.
I mean, yeah, if everyone's 2020, that's not realistic, but
It's possible with that map and the final map. It's very possible. Because they just keep throwing enemies your way. If you kill every dragon, if you spawn every enemy. There's also.
I mean, before I just trained Ewan up, you know? Like, that's still in the sample space. I got a lot of whites.
There's also never-ending reinforcements, though, in the final chapter.
But I feel like
That come from the back in the throne, yeah. Aren't those like... Oh, 10 waves?
10 waves. Only 10.
I thought they were...
I mean, only 10.
Yeah, I thought it
but,
was
you
like
know.
30. I thought it was way more than that.
Yeah, only 10, but...
I feel like at that point, do you even want to continue? Like, because it won't only just get boring.
Well,
that's
I mean,
why I'm like not doing it and also trying to finish in a timely manner.
Boring doesn't really matter if it's boring if you win, technically.
Like, I know I spent a lot of time
just-
last there.
I'm not being slow to min-max or anything. I'm being slow.
Yeah, well, trust me, I didn't not get the items because I wanted to. I just things did not work out, man.
I need to give someone an angelic robe. Oh, never mind. That's a miss. Cool. I think I need to segment him down.
I will say I think it is more interesting that I was able to finish before Geene overall. Because if Geene had finished first, this would be already over.
Yeah,
Like,
this would be through.
Statistically, it would be impossible for anybody else to come back. And it also it's also my in-game time. I am creature campaign 331.23. But something even more interesting is that, like, eventually when Sina finishes, if she takes one of the either treasure ranks or EXP ranks from one of you, then that's where things get really interesting, I think, because it goes from 3, like, as things stand now, if Raisins gets 4-4-3 or 4-4-4, he beats me, assuming I get last in everything else.
Oh, it would have been correct to use
If he gets 4 3-2, then he ties me. And sorry. Pretend everything I said was not 3-2, but 4-3. Or 5-4-3-1. That's
I don't know if there's a way that, because
no, because at this rate, Sina's getting 2 points for speed, assuming that she doesn't catch up to Raisins. 1 point for speed. Well, that's even, because like, if she gets 1, 5, and 5, then she can overtake me. But if she gets 1, 4, and 4, then she's one below me.
Do y'all fucking mind these guys? Nothing about you guys. It's just the...
Yeah, you're good. So, in the world where like
gaming moment,
Raisins gets 4. In the world where Raisins gets like second, or he gets third, for XP, and like second for treasures, he would be at 4. That would be 4, 3. Okay, so he would still beat me at that point. So I think I'm either third or fourth. Is that what you were saying the whole time? Okay.
Probably
So
got that sorted.
I guess the only way that I could get second then is if no, because even if, well, I guess if Raisins gets, but he can't because he already has all of the treasure points, right? He's already guaranteed gonna have the most.
Yep. What's up, Sarah Moonshine?
Assuming he gets the last 2 chests in the last chapter, right?
Yeah, I missed 2, 3 because I missed a treasure room and I missed a red gem.
Mm-hmm. But even if he gets the second place in both of those categories, he's still going to be ahead of me. The only way he could get behind me is if he got third place in both XP and that would be a tie.
So Sarah Moonshine, the draft means, of course, we picked characters at the start. There should be a slideshow down below. I'm with 3 other people on the call. My good friends Castle345, Geene, and Sinaaanis. And we're all competing together, so these are the multiple perspectives. And we picked these characters and have many goals to perform, including completing the game quickly, picking up items, and getting XP in our units. So if you want the full rules, !rules has a big paste bin with all of them in one big place, if you would like. And welcome in, Sarah.
Now. I'm promoting my level 18 guys.
So by this, as much as we were saying that the time is like the most important one, I think it's actually just the least important one. The more important one is
still the most important.
I don't know that that's true though, because if there's a world where you can get third place and guarantee like third place in time, but then you guarantee first or second, because that's where you're at right now. Like you're guaranteed first or second, even if you're tied for second. Because if there's a world where you tie with me, it would just be Geene in first place, me and you tied for second, and then Sina behind, unless she got first place in both of the other categories.
I mean,
then you and I would be tying for last place or third place. Which in this case,
I mean, what's going on is I heavily prioritized the XP and funds categories, and the best I can hope for is a draw. I'm not even guaranteed that.
No, you could win. If Raisins were even in second place or in third place for either category, and you were in first place for both, you would win. What's up, Natsu Dragneil?
And it would just come down to what Sina gets.
Yeah. Because like if Geene got third place in any of them, he'd get 3 points to put him to 9. Even if he got first in the other one, that would put him at 14. And then if you were to get first and second, you would go from 4 to 9 to 13. Okay, so that would be a tie. But in the world where Geene gets behind you in both experience and funds, and then Sina also gets ahead of him. So if Geene were to place third, he would have 9-12, and then you would have 4-5-4. Well, if you got first, it wouldn't matter if you got first or if you got second. If you got second in both, you get 12, and then you would tie with him. But if you got first in just one of those 3 categories, like at this stage, the only thing Geene can do basically is
wait, but
well, yes, but it seems like it's more likely that he's hoping for a tie because you're going to be ahead of him with the funds rank, and then all you need to do is be second place with XP, and then you win.
Yeah.
But consider this: I win in all 3 categories.
The last minute.
Like, EWL, so right, Castle, like, do we need a way? I don't know that anybody will ever do another ranked draft race like this again, but if they did,
I think this is fun.
Yeah, same.
do we need a
Even
way
if
to
it's
balance
like it's
scoring for time so that you can't just intentionally lose time to get a ton of XP and funds? Well, I think it only works.
Kind of what the format is built upon, though.
I think it's only specifically. It only specifically matters if somebody ends up being behind the other 3 players. So, like, because me and Geene finished about around the same time, it makes, like, Raisins just had a bunch of time to think about stuff and do whatever. In a world where we all finished like within 20 minutes of each other, this wouldn't even like be a conversation, because people would be still pushed to finish and whatnot. But because 2 of us finished and one person has like 8.5 years, and they know they have 8.5 years to like get to the end of the map, they can just slow everything down and play unlike they normally would in the final map. So it's like, I don't know how to balance the scores exactly. But
I mean, like, yeah, part of it is I am concealing the information and just making sure that, for one, I still want to play quickly. I believe it's more engaging to the viewer.
oh, but
So I'm
Yeah,
still
I
doing
also want
this.
to play quickly. I just can't.
you aren't playing as quickly as you normally would though, because you've killed the boss and now you're just farming XP at this
Well,
stage.
I had to get Erica over there too, like
Well, yeah,
one thing
but
at
I
a
mean,
time.
You easily could have rescued. Yeah. No, I don't think you're abusing this, but you're still in a position where you don't have to do the rescue drop. You don't have to do it quickly. You can just take your time and farm up the XP, and then eventually, when you seize, you seize. But like, this is, nobody would ever really play this map this way, outside of this exact scenario.
I mean, maybe it's just not obvious to me, like, what are the faster ways, but I thought this was a pretty, like, reasonably quick clear.
You just
I mean, well,
rescue
obviously not.
very-
Like, okay, well, let me reiterate. Yes, in a planned setting, I could definitely plan 4 or 5 different ways to do this chapter much more quickly. I think given the tools I had, which was no warp staff and 1 flyer and a bunch of weird dudes, and also the goal of getting XP, I think this was pretty reasonable. Like, yeah, there were some slow steps here. Like, there were some slow steps along the way, but I'm just like, well, like Geene said, I don't really feel like I'm abusing this by lingering too long.
I'm not
Like, if
I'm not saying you're abusing anything. Even if you were intentionally just trying to farm XP, you're still not abusing anything. The rule set currently is set up to where this exists.
Yeah.
Like, that's what I'm like trying to say is, like, it doesn't necessarily feel like the time matters as much as the other 2 things, because when you compare the 8 points you get from time and the 10 points you get from the other 2 things, it feels like time is actually the least important of the 3, because you could get in 3rd place instead. Well, you could, the only place that you can't win from is 4th.
But remember, it's erroneous. Why did I do that? It's erroneous to think of like total points, because, for example, on every single score category, I could reduce the scores by -1,000,000, and the scoring would still be equivalent. Like, the same permutations of people would still get the same scores in the same order. But in that case, you'd say, oh, the time is really important because these other ones count for -2,000,000 each. That's not the case. What you have to look at is in differential when you improve it. When you take a lead on someone in time, you get 2 extra points. When you take a lead on someone in any other category, you only get 1 point. which is what the difference here is.
Well,
You must look at the
you
differential.
you get 2 points. You get 2 points for the other.
If you take a lead in both categories, you must.
Yeah, well, but the thing is, if you're going to take a lead in one, you're going to take a lead in both. Like if you're slowing down to feed XP, then you naturally have a bunch of extra time to go get these extra items. So like the idea that I'm trying to get across is that if you're doing one of those two things, you're guaranteed to be doing both. Because even if you're just slowing down to go make sure you get all the items, you're going to get naturally more XP because of how the game, like how the reinforcements spawn and everything. If you're
that's a fair point.
Yeah, if you're trying to finish the chapter quickly, you're going to forego both experience and fun ranks. So you're just not going to have much of a chance to compete with that. And then since first place gets both first place of the other two get 2 extra points, you're looking at 10 total points if you're going like all in with. Did you have to restart?
I deployed the R shell.
Oh, I thought you restarted at the end of the other map. I was like, what the hell happened? But yeah, so the 10 total points for the other two, if you're prioritizing like only getting all the funds and getting as much XP as possible and ending up in 3rd place, winning the entire race, like that makes you sort of think that maybe it's not as balanced as it could be. Because time, you can only get one category. Like if you go as fast as you can, or even if you like fall behind in one of the other categories, I went fast. I didn't ignore XP. I still got a bunch of XP.
You can only get one category, but that one category is as powerful as the other two combined.
But it's not as powerful as the other two combined.
It is exactly as powerful as the other two combined. I guarantee it.
But it's not.
But the error here is that the scoring is set up to disincentivize last. The question really should be like, how many lasts are you getting? Like you can't say last in both others because then you're taking 2 last penalties.
Well, but that's what you're doing if you're finishing first, because like the idea of the whole like even if I had only finished 10 minutes ahead of the 3 of you, you can still slow down immensely in the final chapter or the final 2 chapters and just get all that XP to make sure that you have more than me. Like even if you don't know off the top of your head, you can still easily do that, and you still might even finish 2nd place.
Which yes, I'll grant. I could totally just super duper wait out all the reinforcements, and I could have procced the reinforcement zones last map too. Like I could have just super slow cleared last map and done reinforcement zones and everything, and okay, I'm not in range. Okay.
Yeah, but based on this current scoring, the time is outweighed by 2 points to the other 2 categories that work cohesively together. The time doesn't impact nearly as much because, again, if Sina finished first place in both of the other categories, she would still finish above me, even though I got the 8 points for time.
Because you willingly took on 2 last place penalties.
No.
So the scoring does 2 things. The scoring does 2 things, and if I really wanted to open the spreadsheet, I can do that. Let me finish this chapter first before I decide to make this become a math stream. But I guarantee you, the scoring does exactly 2 things. It makes it so that overcoming someone in time gives you an equivalent number of points as overtaking someone in both funds and EXP.
Well, it doesn't though, because Sina could, if Sina gets first place in both of the other 2 categories, she will beat me.
Exactly. So let me hold on.
So the first place time cannot weigh more than the other 2. Yeah, you finish your game, but like the reality is, it doesn't. If you're first place, you still can lose like dead last. And in fact, I'm guaranteed to be 3rd or 4th despite finishing first, which means the point times are not as necessarily as impactful. Because even if you got 2nd place and then 3rd place in both of the others, you still beat me. Like you don't even have to necessarily be 2nd or 1st. You could just get 3rd place in points, or 3rd place in XP and funds, and get 2nd place and still beat me. Actually, can you get, if you're in 3rd place and you get 2nd place in both, and 3rd place in both. So that's 3 plus 3 plus 4. Yeah, so you tie. So I still can't beat you. Like the only way time could actually win is if they got 2nd in, or no, 3rd third gives you 3 points. So 8, 3, 11, 14. If you get second and then first in both, you still lose. Was that math right? 8, 3, 3 is 14. And then 6, 4, 4 is 4. So you would tie, but you can't win. Like, there just seems like there's no reason to get first place in this.
Not much of a reason to get first place in time. So it sounds like you have to optimize the route for time and accounting for the point system. Yeah, so I'll get into I'll get exactly into the scoring system a bit later. Right now I have to kind of focus a bit.
Yeah, focus on
but
on
yeah, mathematically, I'll get into the mathematics of it in a bit. And I don't want to say that as like a way to dismiss your point, because what you're saying are valid points. Yeah. Also, what's up, Legend of T? Glad to have you in. Yeah. What you're saying.
I'm not a math person, so I could be just sounding like a complete buffoon, and that's I recognize that. But even in like baseline stats, like 10 is bigger than 8, so like that's weighted slightly more. No matter what, like even if you like, that's probably oversimplifying it, and I know that, but like at the absolute base level, 10 points is worth more than 8 points. So prioritizing the 10 points is always going to be better. On average, I guess. But I feel like just always it's going to be better to prioritize 10 points to 8 points.
Yeah, but howdy, how goes the race? I'm a mathy person. Yeah, I'll get into the math because some of my viewers enjoy mathematics and they'll be happy to hear it and see it. But I do want to finish this race first.
Yeah.
Okay.
How do you... Yeah, or just every hour you get an additional point. Like,
yeah, you just it's a function of your exact time, not your positioning relative to the others. Then,
yeah,
which is a reasonable way to go about it, by the way.
Yeah,
I honestly don't quite know what my approach should be here, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
So just like that, is Mur not in any danger of running out of Dragonstone?
Well,
11.
You have 11, so you may. Oh, you gotta. I don't think she should be, but what you can do is you can. Well, you don't want to go.
You know, let's just do it. If I reset, I reset.
Yeah, I think you're. I think you're fine, but usually you want to go to the second. In the void area, you want to put the person on the bottom right void square, and then you.
One thing I do actually need to make sure is I grab both chests before I kill Leon. But one sec. Let me make sure I do this. Agreed. So what's creature campaign? Oh, by the way, welcome in, Dr. Phil. How was your stream? I forgot to welcome you in for the raid and the 7 raiders. We were kind of having a conversation. So I do want to say, yeah, I got a raid. This is a draft race. This is the FE8 ranked draft race. So we're competing in time as well as competing in funds and EXP. Giving up on Thracia? Oh no. Sorry, but we'll get to that. But yeah, to all of these, so as you can see, there's a slideshow on the bottom. What we did is we lined up all the units in FE8, we picked them, and now we're running through and we're competing on several categories, including whoever has the highest DXP, whoever earned the fastest time completing the game, and we had like a whole list of items. You can exclamation point rules at any time to find the whole list of items. It's a bit sus.
What's sus?
Hold on. Just the whole Leon kill I had lined up. Oh, by the way, I forgot to unlock the chests. That was foolish. Wow, imagine if I'd lost that. Okay. Yeah, that's why it was sus. Okay, just move forward. Yeah, these are the categories. And then Donkey Kong. Actually, one of my favorite final bosses is the Demon King, to be honest with you.
Donkey Kong.
Yeah, I
And
really like
most-
the Demon King as a final boss, by the way.
And most of my thoughts were just preemptive, but looking at the like experience difference, like Geene only took like 20 minutes more than me, but he's got 50 or 5,000, 50,000, 5,000, 5,000 more experience. Like that, the only way I would have been able to get that much experience is if I had waited a significant, like killed a significant amount more enemies. During my run, which would have, you know, been sacrificing time to focus more on the kills.
Razor's Tome, yay, another X. For the
Oh, you gotta be
collection.
kidding me.
What happened?
Noad Holmacomb. Okay, sorry guys, Noad Holmacomb.
Oh, you don't have anybody that can use that Holma, is what you're saying?
Yeah, Comb has like a couple points away from S-rank swords.
Oh, calm. Aw, that's a bummer.
Rest in peace.
Reset the whole run. The whole run.
You would still be able to beat me based on points.
I think then as long as I can deal 30 damage between Ephraim and Erica.
Yeah, no, he absolutely would, because if he gets 5, 5, and 1, he wins.
Well, hold on. So,
Yeah, because Sina can still beat me. I can still be in last place.
Wait, Balta only has
seems
one weapon.
reasonable.
Are you gonna
There's a bit of
are
a
you-
chance here.
you gonna
1/8
get-
chance I miss, by the way.
Are you gonna get the kill with Innis now? Since
No,
you
I'm
can't
gonna
do
get
it
the kill with
Holm?
Erica.
Oh, but Erica
Erica
can
with
miss.
Siglin should get it. Yeah.
But Erica can miss.
Not likely.
Oh man, could you imagine? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
This was 0.03 or 0.02. At that point, I'd be questioning exactly what's going on.
With the world.
Yeah, what the? Misses the 1% chance. The 0.03% chance. It's 2RN. Okay, there we go. And now let's do creature campaign. Hope you guys don't mind if I speed through this. That's against the rules. Okay, let's go to epilogue.
Hey,
Okay.
there's nothing
So-
in the rules saying you can't skip the end game.
So before I get onto my scoring, because my scoring will involve a lot of math, allow me to kind of explain the scoring system as it exists now in order to clear up some misconceptions and better understand how the scores work. So what I'm going to do is describe an equivalent scoring system, in fact, a whole range of equivalent scoring systems, to kind of ease some misconceptions. Because one of the misconceptions you're saying is that 10 points is better than 8 points, which is not quite true, and I'll sort of explain why. So the scoring system is made up of 3 parts, all right? For 1, everybody gets a flat 3 points. Everybody gets a flat 3 points, because even if you finish 0-0-0, you still get 3 points. Right?
Yeah.
So every category has a flat 1 point. So you have a
Well-
flat 1, 1, and
Well,
1.
well, no, it's everybody gets 4 points because it's 8, 6, 4, 2, right? So
So it's 8, 6, 4, 1.
okay.
8, 6, 4, 1. Okay, so all these categories could have a flat 1 point. Or all these categories have a flat 1 point that you get for every single one. Furthermore, in each category, anytime you overtake someone, you get an additional 1 point. So you get 1 point for every person whom you're ahead of in that category. 1 point for every person whom you're ahead of in that category. It's double weighted for time, however, so you get 2 points ahead of everybody whom you're ahead of in that category. And again, so you get 1 per point you're ahead of in the XP category, one point per person you're ahead of in the funds category, and 2 points per person you're ahead of in the time category.
Yeah, well, unless you're in first, which you get 2 extra points
2 points.
for the other 2. So it's like you either get 1 or
Okay.
you get 2.
You get, every time you overtake someone in the funds category, you get exactly 1 point. Right? Because
Yeah,
we're already
yeah.
because we've already isolated the 1 point that's just straight up in there. Now,
But you still get you still get 2 more points over.
you know what? I was incorrect. You don't get 1 point base, you get 2 points base, because what I'm going to describe next is going to rely on you getting 2 points base in each category. Okay. Then in every single category, there is a -1 point penalty for coming in last. Right? So if you come in last in speed, that's a -1 point penalty. If you come in last in funds, that's a -1 point penalty. And then if you come in last in EXP, the other one, that's a -1 point penalty.
Mm-hmm.
So here's a scoring system that we've described. So here's an equivalent scoring system for you, right? First off, every single category starts at 2 points. There's a penalty of -1 for coming in last. And then for every person behind you in the category, you get 1 if it's funds, 1 if it's EXP, and 2 points for every person behind you in speed. This is an equivalent scoring system.
But doesn't it become unequivalent when you get first place in the category and you get an additional point?
No, you don't get an additional point for coming in first place.
No, it's opposite. You lose an additional point for coming last.
Yeah, remember the penalty is -1 point for coming in last. This is
Okay,
an addition.
yeah, I see.
Maybe.
Yeah.
This is an
But,
equivalent scoring system.
Yeah, and if you take the categories individually, then everything you're saying is absolutely 100% right. But when you take the experience and the funds rankings and put them, like, they coexist much better with each other than the time coexists with either one of them. Like,
Right.
if you finish significantly ahead of your opponents, you will not beat them in experience.
Okay.
And if you finish significantly ahead of them, you also will not beat them in the items, because there's no way to finish faster without foregoing something at some point. Like, if we all did the exact same runs and got the exact same items, the only thing that would like make differences is like resets and inputs and stuff like that. But the idea of the format is you have to make choices to either like try to get these things or not try to get those things. So when I was like 4 or 5 behind, there's no sense in me trying to keep up with items, because it's just not, there's no chance. Like,
And you willingly decided to completely tank those 2 categories despite knowing that there's...
I only tanked 1 category. I only tanked the funds. I still tried to get as much experience as possible, but I finished the game too quickly to actually get enough experience to, which I didn't know at the time. I was only theorizing because I hadn't had the numbers in front of me. But seeing Gene's numbers, there's just no chance that I could have done anything differently other than just slowing down to just kill wave after wave after wave after wave of enemy.
Yeah, I think Sina got cut off.
Yeah. Can I say something? Maybe wouldn't it also make sense if, since time is prioritized twice as, that then getting last place in time should lose you 1 additional point, so that getting full points in time and the other would give you just as much as getting full points in the other 2 and no points in time.
I think that's a good idea, and if we were to look into the scoring system for revision, I think that's actually a fair one, that perhaps the last place penalty for time should also be an additional point lost.
Because then what Katz was saying is then yeah, it wouldn't be more only go for funds and XP instead of going only for time.
Yeah,
Right.
because at this rate, like, the correct, like, after doing the race 1 time and seeing it go through, the correct strategy is to just make sure you get 3rd place and first in the other 2. Like, that's the correct strategy. You don't need to finish 1st or 2nd, because you know that if you finish 1st or 2nd, you're likely going to be behind on the other thing. So as long as you get to the point where you're 3rd place, then you're in the best chance to win the race overall. Because if you finish 1st and then all your opponents need to do is slow down a little bit, which is not against the rules and it's not taking advantage of anything, it's just that's kind of how the run works. But like the thing that really, because I I'm not a big numbers guy, but the thing that really gets me is that, like, I could still just not even get like I'm not guaranteed to even get third place. Like if Sinaaanis is in first in both of the other categories, she's got 11 points and I lose. I'm like dead last. So what
Right.
was the point of even trying to finish first?
Yeah, okay, so this is a consequence, and it's exactly what Cena brought up. The fact that the -1 penalty for funds and EXP is there's a -1 in 2 categories, whereas the minus penalty for coming in last place in speed is still only -1. So even though speed is weighted double for gaining points, it's not weighted double for losing points.
Yeah, and that's what I was trying to say, but I don't know the words to make. Like I'm. It's not like I'm trying to not say the words to make you understand. I just didn't know the words to try to make you understand what I was trying to say.
That's fair.
And that's just what it is. Like 2 categories versus 1 category, and the other 2 work so hand in hand with one another that you can guarantee only losing 1 point by sacrificing time. But if you sacrifice the other 2, you're losing 2 points.
Right.
So there's just no way to, in my mind, that like time matters at that point. And again, I didn't really know until I actually like went through with it and then started to look at the numbers and the experience, and I'm like, well, there's just no way to win if you finish first.
So one thing I will say as criticism to your strategy in particular, Castle. So I think it's fair to agree that you sort of intentionally tanked the funds category.
Well, that was not my intention, but I missed 4.
Which 4 did you miss?
I missed the halberd because he attacked me with the iron axe when I thought he would attack me. Or no, he attacked me with the halberd because I thought I put Erica in a bush with a rapier. I thought he would attack me with the iron axe because the halberd would have like 0 chance to hit. I was wrong. So I lost out on that one. Here, let me pull up the list so I can actually like accurately go through these. I forgot about the lockpick entirely. I just forgot to steal that. I got the Orion's Bolt. I got the antitoxin. I got the silver sword. I didn't get the talisman. I did get the Shamshir. I wasn't able to get the red gem. And that by that point I was down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was down 5 at that point. And that's when I decided there's no chance. Like I can't get this. Like because I think at that point all you had missed was the red gem and that's it, right? You got everything. No, you got the red gem, didn't you?
Which red gem? The one in 10A?
10A, yeah.
I'd earned that red gem, yeah. At that point I had not missed a thing.
Yeah, at that point you had missed nothing. So like I was down 5. The likelihood of you missing 5 items in the rest of the game when you were clearly prioritizing getting every single item wasn't gonna happen. Like,
so here's my question: why did you compare yourself to me? When what you should be comparing yourself to is the 3rd place person, because that's what determines whether or not you take the last place penalty.
I also didn't get the speedwing on Amelia because I couldn't get to her in time. I was comparing. Yeah. Yeah. Also, both of the other 2 were getting every single item. I think Geene had only missed the halberd at that point. And Sina reset chapter 6 like 4 times or something to make sure she got everything. So I knew that there's no chance that I was going. If that attention to detail both of them are paying, then there's just no chance I'm going to be able to. Like, all I needed to do was miss 3, and I'm out of that race. And the other thing is that I don't know things like exactly where the Metis Tome is. I don't know exactly where all the brave weapons are. Like, I could probably figure that out and get them, but I would have had to look that up mid-race. And that wouldn't have been good for multiple reasons. It wouldn't have been entertaining. It wouldn't have been good for my time. It wouldn't have been good for whatever. But I could have done
time.
That.
You can just say I'm taking break and then use that to see where the Metis Tome is.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of taking break time to actively progress your progress in the race. Like, even if you're just looking things up, you're still doing race things like actively. So I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that. But we didn't talk about it or anything. So it's totally fine if anybody else were to do that. I don't even think anybody else really did that because none of us took our breaks anyway, really. But that's not something that I think is like valuable, because the break is supposed to be time for you to get away from the race, get water, get food, recharge, blah blah blah. Like, it goes against the break time if your break time is spent actively doing things about the race. So like for me, it's just that's anti what the break is about. If you can't walk away from your computer, stretch, get water, get food, do that sort of thing, then what's the point of us even taking a break?
I mean, you still can.
Yeah, but you still can. It's just it's not something that I really cared to do.
So for one thing, again, what I would criticize most in your strategy for the funds ranking was deciding to tank it so early, because the last place penalty penalizes you against last place.
Well, yes, but
And
how many items did you miss in the total run?
4.
4. So I had, with that 5th item that I didn't get.
So yes, there's no chance you get first place. But second place doesn't have a penalty. Last place has a penalty.
Geene, how many did you miss?
Period.
The whole run. Yeah, and Sina, how many have you missed?
How many items?
Yeah, items.
I missed 1.
1. So
by the way, I should say, Sina, I don't want any part of this conversation to distract or slow you down or otherwise make it more difficult for you to race. Like, let us know.
No, I've completely tuned you out. Don't worry.
Okay.
So yeah, I compared it to everybody in the race, not just you, Raisins. But
wait, how many did you miss?
I missed like 5 in the first 10 chapters or whatever. I missed the red gem, I missed the halberd, I missed the lockpick, I missed the talisman, and then the other red gem in 10A. So I missed more by chapter 11 than you guys missed in the entire run thus far. Like that, there just seemed like there was no path to victory or even path to 3rd place. All I would have done is spent more time trying to get the items, and then ultimately Geene would have been able to jump past me and then put me in 2nd place in time and in last place in that category. I didn't ever give up on experience. I gave my units as much experience as possible. It's just, you know, part of that was like I didn't draft super great, but also I got a little unlucky with I made the one mistake with Derek and he died, but I got him up to level 20, so like I still got him a good amount of levels.
So here's where another part of it comes into, is that coming in last in the funds ranking when you drafted Cyrene and Dusel and forgot that Comb was free.
Yeah, well, forgetting Colm was free was also a thing, but like, there's even if Colm was 2020 at this point, I'm still over 3,000 behind Geene in experience. Like, the fact that I'm so many units behind, because Geene had, yeah, well, but I'm saying even if I had a 2020 Colm, I'm still about 3,000 behind you. But like, Geene totally forgot about Amelia, and he had Dozla, and I doubt he had 2 staff users. Like, it's not like he had so many more units that can gain a massive amount of experience. Like, yeah, Natasha, what level was Natasha when you ended? Like, did you even get her to promote? 23, okay. And then La Rochelle, I'm assuming you didn't really get to anywhere. Yeah. And then Dozla, Cormag comes at level 10, just like Garrick did. Like, it's not like my team was that much less able to get experience than his. I got Loot and Tana all the way up. I got Garrick 10 levels. I got Noel a few levels. I had both Erica and Ephraim level 2020 when they promoted. Well, Ephraim was 2019, but or he was 1975 XP, but I promoted him anyway because I wanted the mount. So even looking at like the teams, we didn't have that much disparagement, and he didn't even use Amelia when he drafted her in order to like level her. You look at your team, you have Vanessa, Mulder, Garcia, Gilliam, like you have a few more leveling units, and you have the ability to level like Ewan and Marissa. But again, your strat was to not really care about time, and to focus only on the other 2 categories, and then whatever you end up in time, it didn't really matter because you knew that if you did well enough to the other two,
that was not my strat at the outset of the draft.
But it quickly became the strat. I think. I feel like after watching you play for the last, 5 hours, it felt like that ultimately became your strat when I pulled ahead.
No, I was still moving quickly, and in fact, at some point I didn't actually know that you were very far ahead of Geene. And I thought for a moment there it would come down to like whether or not Geene and I were adjacent. So I said there were two paths out that would help me to potentially draw Geene, or maybe overtake him. I don't know exactly. I can't remember exactly what's going through, but I said if Castle overtakes Geene in time, then it might be closer. Or I might have a chance. Or if I overtake Castle, at that point I decided there's probably not a good way I can overtake Geene. So I said as long as I move quickly and still make sure I get funds rank and EXP rank, there might be a way I overtook Castle. Now you then decided to just forget about funds and zoom through to the end, and then you got first place. So that was my other out. Was if you pulled ahead of Geene and then I was adjacent to Geene, then I could just start worrying about, okay, let's just make sure I really cross my T's and dot my I's with my funds rank and my EXP rank. Yeah. And as long as I perform reasonably well, I should be fine.
Yeah.
So, hold on, I'm also recording XP on my units.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So...
But I mean, there's still an element of your draft where you plan to spend more time training than, like, even the rest of us. Because you have Marissa and Ewan. The only pre-promote you took was Innis. You took 3 early game units when typically you would never want to take more than 1. Like your draft was all about the XP.
Yes, because we're playing a thing that scores for XP.
Yeah. But like you even admitted early on, you're like, I don't really have any late game play. Like all you had was Vanessa.
Part of the reason I didn't have much late game play is because Mulder died, and at the time I thought that in order for me to stay competitive in the late game, I needed to just keep moving and not take this reset. At the end, I think that decision was not very consequential, although it could have helped me in the EXP rank whenever I decide to finally add it up and see exactly how much EXP I got. If it ends up being close to Geene...
I'm going to say that you're at least 4,000 XP ahead of Geene. And I think that's me...
Raisins? Okay. Yes. Okay, so that was confusing me. I was about to go through and just in the third column over here just manually add it up. No, I think you did a good job in the spreadsheet, but what I was going to do is just in the gold column actually just manually add up how much XP I really dig it, because I do want to make sure it is exactly how much XP I got, and then kind of do my own sum, and we can verify our own methods later. But let me see here with Garcia. This is level 9.1 second tier people. I'll figure it out. It's what he's gained is he's gained 900 plus 801. He's gained 1,701 XP.
Yeah.
Oh, this is 0.1. This is 0.01. My bad. Honestly, let me just put it here: 1,701 XP. I know that's exactly how much he's earned. And who else do I not have here? Marissa, I've already calculated. Garcia, let's find out how much he's at. He's at 6.11. And then Mulder T. Boulder. Oh, I said he just gained 1.11 XP. Or 111 XP. Okay, but I can figure out the math on these units here. 682, it looks like for ins. This was pretty easy, and I can figure out these. So I thought I had something intelligent to argue here. I really don't.
So
I'd rather not get in here.
Even just with the 213, you're about what I said, 4,000 to 5,000 ahead of Geene, which is what I expected. And based on the way that I'm sorry, how is your Sina? Okay, I feel like
let's see Sina. It is Sina, right?
Yeah, it is Sina.
Okay, I'm
'cause I
sorry.
feel
I
like
shouldn't
I've
have
said it-
spoken on. I should not have spoken on your behalf. I apologize.
I feel like I've said it Sina a couple times, and I apologize. I didn't mean to do that.
It's
But
okay.
but yeah, so based on the way that she's playing, I think she's going to be even further ahead of you, Raisins, with the experience. Because you, like, as much as you gave your units experience, she's full on fielding her entire team every map. And so it might be possible that you end up with more experience than her, but I would kind of be surprised if that happened. I feel like she is going to end up with like 2,000 to 3,000 more experience than you. And I think that's like, it may not necessarily correlate to time, but there is an element of like, if you take more time, you're guaranteed to have more experience. Like, it's just impossible to finish the game 2 hours sooner and be even remotely competitive with experience. Because you just played the game less. You killed less enemies. You did less stuff. And I don't necessarily like, I don't blame you at all. I hope you're not feeling like that or anything. Like,
No.
this is just like a result of what I'm seeing based on how this race went. Because your time was, what was your final time? Do you have it?
5:16.
5:16. So yours was about an hour after mine. Was that with break?
I haven't added any break in. I tend to not do that these days, to be honest.
So with break, it's 5:24 because I think you took 6 minutes of break.
Something like that.
So you're about an hour past me, and you have like 10,000 more experience, 11,000 more.
Yeah.
No, math. 18,000 more experience than me. Geene finished a half hour after me. He had like 6,000 more experience than me. Like, it just goes to show that like finishing first means you're just not going to have a chance to have close XP. Sina already has 103 XP, so she's already, like, by the end of this map, she's very likely going to be ahead of me in experience. So it's just very, very weighted away from the time based on how this race went. Like, and I had fun. I'm glad that I finished first. It made me look a little bit better.
Here we go. Thank you, Papatine, for recruiting someone to the Discord. Yeah, so with regards to the funds and with regards to the XP, I think so. Can I redirect this back to sort of a discussion of the scoring? Because I think first off, I totally agree with you that if you, or rather that funds and EXP are likely not independent. If you're doing exceptionally well on EXP, you're probably also doing exceptionally well on funds.
Yeah.
And likewise, if you're doing exceptionally poorly on EXP, you're also likely doing exceptionally poorly on funds. So that's one thing here with the scoring system is that these two categories are very related. To an extent, they're also inversely related with speed. Like, obviously, if you're doing speed, but one could easily just to say speed is inversely related with just these two categories, and it's pretty similar. Also, it doesn't really matter. Like, if someone is very fast and also gets lots of XP and funds and wins on that regard, like, I think they deserve the win, right?
Yeah.
So,
yeah, I think I would be massively impressed because I don't necessarily think it's very possible. Like, the entire idea of playing through a game as fast as possible is literally anti-gaining experience. Like, you want to gain the least amount of experience possible. You want the least amount of level up bars as possible. Like, it goes against all of the idea of the ranking. So, like, I almost think that if we did this again, not having a time be factored in at all might yield a more interesting result. But also, how long is too long for a race to go? Like, at what point does that get no longer interesting to watch if you're just watching people like jack up their units to the absolute nth degree?
To everybody just 2020ing their units, like, at that point you might as well just run through arena, right?
Yeah.
Like,
So, like, maybe the idea is that instead of giving you points for opening things, maybe it's just you have to open every chest and that's
did
it.
we interrupt Sina?
I hope not.
A race. No, you didn't interrupt me. I was trying to interrupt you. A race without time as a factor, isn't that just LCC?
Well, not if you're not looking for a low turn count. If you want like for example, if you only base it off of experience and different items that you would accrue. Obviously, like I said, I don't know if that would be interesting because then people would just go as slowly as possible and kill every single, like you basically just route every map until all of the units you drafted were 2020. So I don't necessarily think that would be super interesting. One of my viewers said maybe instead of just penalizing based on placing for time, but by how much behind someone you are. Otherwise, it's strategically valid to just take as much time as possible when you know you're going to be the last or third in order to get the most in items and XP. EWL also says, which is cool, he loves that you guys are adding in new ways of determining winners. Other than just time, makes the contest a lot more multidimensional and interesting, which I agree. He would imagine that items might be easier to get than XP. Like you can get more items with slightly less time investment, whereas XP can get played with in a number of ways depending on how you do it. It can take a long time. Generally, it will take more time than items, I would imagine. Yeah, and I would agree with that. That's why I think maybe the idea is like instead of giving points for items, maybe it's just race through the game, but you are required to open every chest. And maybe that fixes some of our, discrepancy. Because I think your scoring works, and I think it's probably the only way to actively like score it to have it be equal. Except for like maybe you add a couple more points for first place, but then you you overweight time and then you underweight the other two. But maybe that's like okay, maybe that's, I don't know. I feel like it's going to be really, really hard to fully do a balancing to this kind of a race.
So I think I don't want to, without sounding vain, without trying to sound vain, I think if you want to create a scoring system that allows people out to have discrepant scores in EXP, funds, and time, that is to say that you can choose to prioritize or tank them, and disincentivizes finishing in last place, I think this scoring system, or at least something resembling it, is kind of what you need.
Yeah, no, I think, like I said, I think this is a very good scoring system for a first attempt at this. I think it's pretty easy to see the potential for it to not like be the end scoring system. Like this is a good place to start, and then how can we explore
But what you're suggesting is changing the nature of the competition, not changing the nature of the scoring. Well, because the nature of the competition as is we want to do a draft race, but we also want to provide incentives for doing these other things. Yeah. In the draft race for all people. And the way that we decided to incentivize them is to put in larger penalties for finishing last place in a category.
Yeah. And I'm not necessarily saying that we have to do something like not include time, but like what I'm basically like brainstorming at this moment. Like what would you do to like potentially change the scoring system to, like, is it as simple as just last place in time gets 0 points instead of 2? Well, right now they get 1
instead of 1. Yeah, it would be an additional point penalty for finishing last place in time.
Yeah, and do you think that would be enough to just like totally fix the problem, or?
To be honest, yeah. Like I already think the scoring system is pretty good. It would just need a smaller change. I do like the other suggestion that someone did of making it based off of actually your time. So even if you're in first place, you're still incentivized to minimize your time, or even if you're in fact, even if you're in nth place, you're still incentivized to get a certain time. Like, for example, if you know you're in last place, time-wise, which in this case Sina does know because like the rest of us 3 have finished. Sina, you could theoretically take weeks to finish this run if you so chose.
Yep.
And your scoring for time would not change.
Yeah. She's in a similar position that I was, where I knew that my position with the treasure was very likely going to be last no matter what I did. She's just in a more guaranteed last position as far as time goes. So, like, she 100% could get first place in both XP and items, it would just take her more time. But she could easily do that because, like,
Well, I think this is a consequence of you not exactly respecting the last place thing, because the last place penalty was meant to punish players who decided to just completely tank the category, especially early. And you decided to just completely tank the category, and you got punished for it.
well, but I didn't decide to completely tank the category. I made mistakes, and then I didn't realize, like, I forgot things, and then I was so far behind that I could never possibly catch up. Especially with, and it wouldn't have mattered if people were like missing things and being like, oh, it's whatever. But
I mean, if you get penalized for mistakes, I don't think that's an error in the rules.
Well, but the mistakes are not my problem with it. It's the lack, and you've already acknowledged it. You know, it's the disparity with the time versus the other two. You get -2 for the other two. You get -1 for time.
Right.
Like if it were. If it weren't that way, if say I knew that whoever was getting last place in time was getting 0, then, you know, maybe I would have just taken more time to do XP. But there was also Geene right on my heels. Like, Geene was doing everything as quickly as possible and getting all of the items. Like, if I fall to second place in that scenario, that's a guaranteed last place, right?
I haven't quite done the math yet, but it should be quick to verify whether or not you're right or wrong. And I think you are right.
So I would have 6 points. I know I'm getting the least amount of points in the treasure because I missed the 2 early game ones, really, which is what, like, pretty much decided everything. And then I also missed 2 or 3 in the mid game, and then it was no longer able to catch up. I also had like a 40-minute chapter 9 where I was like tilted and frustrated, and that happens in races. People get tilted and frustrated, and it makes them make even more mistakes, which is exactly what happened. But sometimes those sort of mistakes can introduce flaws in like the whole overall like system in place. Because like I don't think that the points are like massively like weighted, but there is a slight weighting towards not finishing in first place. I don't know. I wish I had words to explain it better than I'm actively doing it, because I know I suck at explaining things sometimes. But I don't think that being first in, or second in time, third in the other two, I think that means the best anybody else can do is I think the best anything else can do is tie, right? Because I think we've pretty accurately, like, based on the experience levels right now, it goes to show that if you finish faster, you're not likely to have as much experience as everybody else. So
which is by design of the category.
Yeah. So that means that, like, you're already probably in last place if you're finishing first, unless you finish within 3 minutes of somebody, 5 minutes of somebody. You're probably finishing last in experience. This is a bit of a small sample size, but it seems like it's pretty clear. If you look at it, currently, I think Sina just updated her experience. She's only 3,000 XP behind Geene at this moment. Just the egg chapter alone, she's going to be ahead of Geene, and then she's going to pull ahead of you in Darkling Woods, probably.
There's not 3,000 XP worth of eggs, but it definitely in Last Hope.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying by the end of the eggs chapter, she's going to probably be ahead of you. So, like, it just goes to show that, like, time versus experience, you can't do both of those things realistically.
Yes, correct.
So like, then you know,
that's what the category is built upon. The category is built upon the idea that you're doing these things which cost you time.
Yeah, so maybe the problem is there's 3 categories and there really just needs to be 2. Like, you need to focus on just time and XP, or time and funds, or something like that, because when you add the 3rd category, that might be where the discrepancy just lies. Because,
but this is... this is the argument I was making when I broke down the scoring system into its 3 individual parts, is that, so if you want to have 2 categories, so assume for a moment that, yes, EXP and funds together are equal weighted. Or sorry, basically you just merge EXP and funds into one category. Which could be an argument here, by the way. You're saying, you know, if you're doing excessively well in EXP, you're probably also doing well in funds. If you merge them together, it's still weighted the same as time. The only thing difference is the penalty. Only thing difference is the penalty.
I'm not saying put them together. I'm saying exclude one of them. So have it be a race where the quickest people get points, and then experience is also weighted. So like you finish as fast as possible with the most experience as possible. Those go directly against each other. So because those go, there's more potential variance in those two. Whereas if
if you were to do that, would you weight the time and EXP categories identically, or would you weight one larger than the other?
Yeah, I think identically would be the better way to do it, because
I argue my scoring system already does that.
Okay, it weighs it individually against those two, but the problem is there's a third factor. So yes, if you just compare experience to time, right, like without thinking about funds, yes, it does do that. But when you add in the funds rank, it inherently, you can't do it anymore, because you have 2 categories that work together and 1 category that works against both of those categories, right?
Yes, 2 categories which work together, and their weight is exactly the same as the time category, because it's 1 point and 1 point, and then the time category is 2 points. So the 2 categories together are... Sorry, yes, Sina, go ahead.
I still think that wouldn't the way to solve this to make justice and by
your
making,
mic just cut out. I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, did my cut out? Is it better now?
Yeah, it's better now.
Yes, much clearer.
Just okay. Yeah. So, making speed just as important, exactly just as important. The other two combined by adding 1 to the penalty for having. I think that would fix.
Which is what I was about to suggest.
Well, I don't. Yes. The curiosity there for me is, will that actually work across? I mean, we'd have to crunch some numbers. So, like, say for example, somebody gets second place in time, versus somebody gets first place in time. Like that, I think the penalty only matters for the last place person. I don't think it any longer impacts anything first to third. That's
yes, correct.
So like first through third, there's still a point disparity. Because if you get first place in time, your maximum is 8 points. If you get first place in both funds and experience, you get 10 points.
I would like for you to finish your point, but I will say this is exactly why I decided to break down the scoring, because so remember how I said in each category you have that base 2 points?
Yeah.
Okay, that number could be anything. Anything, and the scoring system would be identical. I could literally set this number to 3, to 1, to 0, to 1,000,000, to -1,000,000. I could even make them different. I could even make it so that the funds rank gives you a bonus of 1,000,000, and the EXP rank gives you a bonus of 500, and the time rank gives you a bonus of 69. I could make these 3 numbers anything in the world, and the scoring system would still be identical. Because everybody is always getting those points. The same arrangement of people within the ranks will still create the same arrangement of people in the overall scoring 1st through 4th. So looking at the total score value is erroneous, because built into that total score value is this base number, which could be anything, and the base number itself doesn't change things. The only reason I put the base number in is because it feels bad for people to get 0 points. That's the only reason I put it in. Mm-hmm. Or it feels bad for someone to get -1 points, which if this base number was 0, then you would get -1 points.
Well, you're still getting -1 points, because like you said, there's a base of 1 point.
Exactly.
So you're already getting -1 points.
Yes, as far
when
as so again, as far as the scoring matters, and basically the way the scoring system works is it takes the permutation of in what order did you finish in funds, in what order did you finish in EXP, and in what order did you finish in time, and then it uses that to create an output of here's the order in which you finish an overall score. That's all it does. That's all it does. The base number is irrelevant to that. The only reason I put the base number in is because, again, it feels bad to finish with 0 points, and it feels especially bad to finish with -1 points. So just to make the scoring more aesthetic and pleasing, I gave everything a base 2.
Mm-hmm. I still, and again, maybe I'm just dumb, but I still feel like at the end of the day, with this current, like, so if we did where last place gets 0 points for finishing in, so it goes 6 instead of where it is now, where it's 8-6-2 or 8-6-4-1. If it were 8-6-4-0, she could still tie my first place, or she could still beat my first place.
Well, that would mean so.
Well, tie. She could still tie. Like I still, there's still no way for the person in first place, because there's an active correlation between first place, funds, and there's an active negative correlation between first place, funds, and experience altogether. Like, you will not win if you finish first in the race significantly ahead of your opponents. You will not win experience. We can 100% say that based on the numbers in front of us right now. And I think you can make the same argument that if you don't get every item, or you don't get every funds rank, then you have no chance of, or I'm sorry, if you do get every funds rank, then you have no chance of finishing first unless every single other person gets every single other fund rank.
Which,
right?
If they're trying to avoid the last place penalty, they might still do.
Mm-hmm.
Also, there is still a chance you finish first.
No,
like, there is a sequence. There is a sequence of legal moves that the other players can do that will make them finish after you.
No,
so
not currently. No,
not currently. I guarantee you, I can take at least 10 hours to finish this game.
But wait, but you would still beat me. I don't understand what you're. I don't understand what you mean.
Like, you like that's not a difficult thing to do. But so if all you do is rush time, you sacrifice too much. So, but this is literally what it's coming down to. So let me explain, because I think what's going on actually is that it sounds like we're having an argument, but in reality, we're actually agreeing upon the same thing. Right? What Sina is proposing, and what I'm going to argue, by the way, here, is that what Sina is proposing is exactly what you're proposing, Castle. However, what Sina is proposing will allow for slightly more discrepancies in the EXP and funds ranking, in case the EXP and the funds ranking don't match up 1-to-1. Okay, so here's why. So here's why what Sina is suggesting is exactly what you're trying to suggest. So again, the base points don't matter. Whatever the base scoring is in the category doesn't matter. If you surpass someone in funds, you get 1 point. If you surpass someone in time, you get 2 points. If, for example, you eliminated the EXP category altogether, and then just gave time and funds the same weight, then you would be measuring on 2 categories, right? Which
yes.
This is like kind of what you're suggesting to do.
Yes.
Okay. What Sina is suggesting to do is to simply increase the last place penalty for time from -1, which is what it currently is, to -2. That way, if you're last place on time, you're eating as much of a penalty as someone who finished last place in both EXP and funds would incur from their last place penalties.
Yes, but the overall goal in that scenario would be first in the other 2 categories, third in time, and you win the race.
Okay.
Correct.
So what you're suggesting. But what I'm saying is that because under Sina's solution, which is just to increase the last place penalty in time, the other 2 categories are weighted exactly as much as time if you put them together.
Yes, but the fact that there's 2 of them, like, it doesn't. They still get, like, you only last place will lose the points, right? So only last place will get that -1. The other players will still get their base 2 points plus the other stuff. Like,
Right.
there will still be a total of possible of 10 points that you can get from EXP and funds, and only a total of 8 points you get for time. So you literally can just cut time out of the equation.
But again, the whole 10 points, 8 points, what I'm arguing is the whole 10 points, 8 points thing, that's factoring in the base value. I've already told you to disregard that. I've told you to disregard point totals. Just worry about permutations. Like, what ordering of people creates what ordering of overall scores.
Where is the incentive to get first place at any point?
The incentive to get first place is that you get lots of points for people being behind you. Now, again, okay, so first off, again, what Sina is suggesting is exactly equivalent, because is exactly equivalent to having 2 categories which are just equal weighted.
But I think the fact that it would be 2 categories that directly go against each other, that makes it different. Like, I get that you're probably absolutely 100% correct on the numbers, and I get that. But the idea that you have 10 points that work cohesively together, and you have 8 points that work individually on their own against the other 10 points.
Okay,
like,
but then you subtract the 4 points that are base that don't matter from the 10 point, and then you subtract the 2 points from time, which are base and don't matter, and you get 6 and 6. Remember, the base points don't matter. They could be literally anything. I could start the categories at any number, even different numbers. But and the scoring system would still be equivalent.
I'm sorry if I'm just being dense, but if you take away the points, like, I don't understand taking away 2 points from
So how about this? Let me give you a scoring system. I'll say, so here's a new scoring system, all right? So you get the following: -1, all right? 1, 3, 5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, in funds, you get -1, 1, 2, 3. And in EXP, you get -1, 1, 2, 3. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Does the overall strategy change at all in this? At all?
Based on that, no. You want third place and then win the other 2 and you win the race.
Okay, so here's another scoring system, okay? Okay, time. Goes -2, 0 to 4. Funds goes -2, 0, 1, 2. EXP goes -2, 0, 1, 2. Right?
Okay, did you type
Does the strategy change at all?
Where did you type that? Okay, here it is.
In my raisin sheet. So here are 2 scoring systems. All right. In fact, actually, let me go ahead and write down the one that we're currently using now. All right, the one that we're currently using now is time is what? 1, 4, 6, 8. Because I'm basically just treating this as a maths lesson. Who knew? I like math.
So okay, so I do see a difference in the bottom 2.
Okay, hold on. Let me finish writing these out. Okay, what's the difference?
So in the middle one, the time -1, 1, 3, 5. The maximum points you can get for time is 5, and then the combination of the points you can get for funds and XP is 6. However, in the one below that, the maximum points you can get for time is 4, and then the combination of funds and EXP is 4. So they are equal. Like, the time is equal to both the funds and XP.
Oh, hold on a minute. There's a bit here.
Which is ultimately what I think I'm saying it should be. Like, the time should be equal to the other 2 categories, so that it is slightly more weighted.
I actually got this a bit wrong.
I mean, you did it wrong, but that's the way it should work in my brain.
Okay. So sorry, I actually did it wrong. Here are 3 scoring systems. Okay. And in fact, I can actually show you right now. Because I'll put up Sina's thing, but I also want to do browser, ranked draft race. So I want to demonstrate to the people at home. Here are 3 scoring systems. And again, the basic idea being whichever place you get. I want to make sure that this is visible to the people at home because I can use this as a maths lesson. So am I showing my cursor on this? Okay, yeah, I'm showing my cursor on my browser. So the idea is like, say you get first place time, you get... This is the current scoring system, by the way. In fact, let me highlight it just to show. This is the current scoring system. Highlight it in blue. So currently what you do is if you get first place time, right? And then let me hide this because it's clear for the people in the chat. If you get first place time, you get 8 points. First place funds, you get 5 points. First place EXP, and then etc. So you just figure out which positioning you're in within this tier, place yourself, get your points, and then carry on, all right? And you're looking at the same numbers as everyone else, right?
Yeah, I'm looking at these numbers, yeah.
Okay, cool. Is there any difference in the scoring system? Any difference in...
I see differences in all 3. So the first one again, the max points you can get for time is 8. The max you can get for funds and EXP is 10. In the second one, the max you can get for time is 6, and the max you can get for funds and EXP is 6.
Okay.
Equal. And then the one below that, the max you can get for time is 5, and the max you can get for funds and EXP is 4. So in the first one, you have funds and EXP that are weighted over time. In the middle one, you have them in exactly equal. And then in the bottom one, you have the funds and XP weighted a little bit less than time.
Okay. So what I'm saying here is that you're making the exact mistake I told you not to make, which is to look at the overall totals. I guarantee you, actually, these 3 scoring systems are exactly equivalent. If you take any scoreboard and you plug them in, it will always give you the exact same overall scoring. In fact, I guarantee you, if you plug your score into this one, if you plug your score into the top one, and you plug your score into the bottom one, and you plug your score into the third one, the only difference is that this one will be 2 points lower than the first, and this one, or not 2 points. This one will be 6 points lower, and this one will be 3 points lower. That's it. That's the only difference. I guarantee you, if you plug the exact same scores in, the only thing is that going from this scoring system to this one, everyone's points will be 6. Everyone's points will be 6 lower, and going from this one to this one, everyone's points will be 3 lower. I guarantee you.
Okay, so put first place.
Actually, let's see how many points you get for your overall score in this first category. You were what, first place speed?
Yep.
Okay,
Last
so
and
you were...
last. So I got 10.
Yeah, so you got 8, 1, 1. Okay, what were you here?
I
guarantee you it will be
first.
the same thing, just 4 points low, just 6 points lower.
Well, it's 4 total because I got 6 and then -1, -1.
Okay, and then down here?
It is 5 -2 -2, so it's 1.
Okay, so exactly like I said, here it was 10. Right, let me end the timer, by the way. Let me just close this
So
up.
with all of these scoring systems, all you have to do is get third place, guarantee you win the other 2, and you win the race.
Yes, the scoring systems are equivalent.
Yeah, so my problem is the scoring system then. Like the reality that you can guarantee winning the race as long as you get third place and win the other 2 categories. Seems like there's errors there.
What, like if you get a 4, 4, a 4, a 4, and a 3?
For which one? The top one?
Like, say you get like this one. Let's say this is your scoreboard.
Yeah, but we've established that that's very incredibly unlikely. To get first place in time and get second place in funds and experience. Like maybe you could do it with funds. Maybe it's possible, but there's no way with experience. It's just not.
What I wanted to do is be able to move on to this discussion completely, because what I want to do is move this whole idea of adding these numbers up behind us, because I've proven that these 3 scoring systems are completely identical.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So let's put this whole discussion of 8 points versus 10 points behind us, because it doesn't matter. Even in a case where it was weighted towards this way, it's identical. So let's put that behind us.
Sure, whatever.
We can just talk about positioning.
Geene, do you have any thoughts on all of this? I feel like it's just me and Raisin bouncing off of each other, and I'd be interested if you have any input.
Mhm.
Yeah, I said that. Yeah.
Mhm.
Theoretically, yeah. I mean,
Mhm. Mhm.
yeah, and that's the thing I was really trying to get at, is that like time doesn't feel weighted to a place where you're incentivizing actually finishing the game as quickly as possible.
Of course,
Uh,
of course.
Because currently, if you finish the game as quickly as possible, you're going to be losing in the other two categories. And it's just really difficult to make up points when you can't. Like, it happened in this one. As soon as me and Geene finished, you know, it's just there's no incentive for either one of the two of you to finish quickly at this point. Like,
Right.
you're only incentivized to go to the next two categories and try to win those. I appreciate how you just worded that, Geene, because it's better than I've been wording it the entire time. Because that's just ultimately what it felt like. Like, even sitting here and watching, like, it just felt like, okay, well, I got the best time, but it doesn't matter. Like, what was my incentive to actually get the best time?
Right.
And I feel like that's valid.
I think actually, what's going on is, you know, Geene pointed it out. The incentive should be to race.
Yeah.
And to get as best a time as possible. At the moment, what the scoring system does primarily is incentivize you to, whenever you have a lead in any one category, it incentivizes you to strategically consume and dump that lead to create as much as you can in other places. For example, when I'm third place in time and ahead of Sina, the correct play is to strategically consume as much time as possible to increase my funds in EXP as much as I can. Now, if I've recognized that my funds is already as high as it's going to be, then, you know, I just check that box and be done with it. But at this point, my goal is to get as much EXP as possible to finish up. An error here is, say you're last place in time, you have an infinite amount of resource to consume.
Yeah.
Which is the disadvantage here, is that, you know, if you finish last place, you have an infinite amount of reinforcement of resource to consume, which is part of why I put in the last place penalty, by the way, to disincentivize you from doing that, particularly in the funds in the EXP category, which are rather discreet.
Mm-hmm.
But is that what the competition should be about? Should it be about, well, I'm in first place by 20 minutes. That means I can spend 20 minutes grinding up my units. Some would say, actually, that's a reasonable form of competition. Some would say, actually, that sounds exciting.
Yeah, well, that's the whole idea behind, you know, getting rid of the tower, because, you know, that was the concern when I suggested like not allowing the tower, because it means that if you are an hour ahead of your opponents, you can just go to the tower and grind for 40 minutes and then go finish the final chapter, and then you now have a bunch of XP and you've gained an advantage because you because you got to the end of the thing faster than everybody else.
Exactly. And the closer you get to the end of the game, the fewer opportunities you have to consume a lead in one category
Yeah.
to create resources in another or score in another.
I think ultimately what we found that happened was the exact opposite happened. You're no longer, like, we took away the ability for the person who's far in the lead to gain some sort of advantage from that. But now the people that didn't finish before them have a way to gain a bit of an advantage because they just have more resources to consume, like you said. So I think the idea of weighting the time based on like how quickly you finish ahead of your opponents is really interesting. Like maybe something along the lines of for every half hour you finish ahead of the other people, you get a boost, like you get an extra point or whatever.
Exactly.
I'm not sure if you could do just like how far you finish ahead of second place or how far you finish ahead of fourth place. Like you get points based on how quickly you finish ahead of the last place person, or is it just the second place person? That would be difficult to justify, I think, because
I mean,
if it's
the good news.
Sorry.
The good news is we don't really need to come up with some complicated way to figure out your time score relative to the other racers because we already have one. It's the timer.
Yeah.
Like we can just say you were such and such many minutes ahead and then use your score based off of that. And then from there, the funds of the EXP rank could just directly relate to your time, or even you just convert your time to a score and then you add the scores up. At the end of the day, because what we're doing is we're figuring out a time score and a funds rank and an EXP rank and then just adding them up, they don't interact with each other because addition is a completely independent operation. If you're adding A and B and like messing with B doesn't change A, then it doesn't really matter what you do. It's an independent operation. What you're adding up just... The two things don't interact with each other. Oh, by the way, good luck on Chapter 19, Sina.
Thanks.
Yeah, and I agree with that.
So, perhaps, if we were to change the scoring system, the way to do it would just be to, you know, measure your times, as we always do in any kind of racing format. Measure your times, and then just subtract some amount from your time, or give you some additional scoring benefit to your time based off of the EXP or the funds which you have accrued during your run. Now, does that game it slightly against it? Because now, you know, say, for example, like getting this red gem cuts 5 minutes off of your time. You can just say, well, it takes me less than 5 minutes to get the red gem, so let me do it. This is a positive.
That kind of
creates...
goes into... sorry, go ahead.
It creates a very different competition because, again, what this one is all about is... This one is all about... If you have an advantage in one category, you are incentivized to consume that advantage because it doesn't matter, you know, if it doesn't matter whether I beat you by an hour or by a minute, then if I'm ahead by an hour, my best plan is to consume exactly 59 minutes to create as much advantage in other categories as possible.
Yeah, same thing if you're behind by an hour, you're incentivized to get as much experience as possible.
I mean, it depends on whether or not you have an advantage in experience. You know, you could just as easily say, like, if you have an advantage in experience, which I think in the early game I did have an advantage in experience because I was training everybody evenly. I was training up Ewan, for example, as well, and doing such a thing. And then I think around Scorched Sand, I decided... Yeah, I think it was around Scorched Sand, or perhaps around Chapter 16, I decided I'm going to sacrifice my advantage in EXP. That's right, Fatani, Ewan OP. Yeah, I was training Ewan, and benefited very well from it. I got, you know, over 1,000 EXP in that guy.
Yeah, whereas like in the early game, like I was also behind on XP because my training units didn't come until I got Tana and Loot. So like the first few chapters, I'm already behind in experience, and then I get my units and I maintained a time lead just a little bit because despite my big like blunders in chapter 9, but like there was no like I could have spent an extra 30 minutes since I beat Geene by like 30 or 29 or whatever. I could have spent every last minute up until that grinding in Darkling Woods so that I would still got there, or grinding in the final chapter so that I could still, have the max amount of experience. Could I have closed the gap in experience with Geene? Maybe. Could I have closed the gap with experience with you or Sina? Absolutely not. There's no way. There's just not enough enemies to kill.
Which is what I'm pointing to in the main difference in the two, or rather in the two categories, right? What Geene is suggesting, and this is, by the way, not at all anything against Gene's suggestion, because Geene, if I recall, your suggestion was basically to make your time score a function of your actual time, and the easiest way to do that really is just make the funds in EXP into some kind of time benefit, and then just measure you by your time. I understand. Is that like a fair representation of your point, Geene? Who might have fallen asleep?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, math is hard.
Actually, you know what? What I was suggesting was actually an unfair representation of your point, because you could still just make the funds in the EXP ranking a function of where you are relative to the other racers.
I was gonna say, when you mentioned the idea of like making funds cost less time, that goes back to the idea of that means us, the rule makers, are putting a value on the items. It's no longer like people deciding whether or not they're gonna get the items it's us putting a value on them, and then the racers deciding whether or not to get the item based on the value that we inherently place on them.
Which, by the way, for the viewers at home, I think you might have missed this part of the drama. Well, not this part of the drama, but sort of this part of the formulation of the rules. Because this group, by the way, does come up with a lot of the draft rules on our own.
And me and Raisins often have differing opinions. I swear we like each other. We just get passionate and we talk.
Yeah, no, Castle, you're a great dude, and yeah, I'm not even gonna like qualify it with anything. Like we get along very well. Don't let any of this argument lead you to believe otherwise. But one of the earlier discussions we had was in relation to the funds points currently picking up any treasure, and you can exclaim rules to find the list of treasures. Night Sal, yeah, it's getting late for you. It's getting late for you too, Sina and Geene. Damn. What time is it for y'all?
It's a little past midnight for them.
Yeah. Too bad. Like it's the weekend. Played Raid Shadow Legends until 2 a.m. yesterday anyway, so.
Oh yeah, no, Raid Shadow Legends. Exclam Raid, guys. You can still get me $17 by downloading that with my code Exclam Raid.
If we're plugging things, there's this thing called Dubby. No.
Hey, that's fine.
I think,
yeah, no.
Did we make a command for it? I don't remember. I think
you got to, man, for your sponsors. You got to get serious about these sorts of things. But the idea being, like, look. The idea was when we were originally writing it, there's the whole list of treasures. And originally, I can't exactly remember who was on this side, but he said, certain treasures should be weighted for more points because they're harder to get. For example, the talisman in chapter 10a was like, oh, that's really hard to get, so that should be weighted more points. Mm-hmm. My argument was that they should all be weighted exactly the same, and it should be up to the racer to determine how much time is acceptable to spend getting these items. And if an item is not worth the time it takes to get it, then the racer just decides that.
Yeah, and I do like the fact that, like, because of that conversation, like, I was initially hesitant, but, like, because of that, it makes it every single item, hold important value. Like, right now, Sina's what, two items behind Raisins. Geene was 1 behind him at the end. Like
he was almost ahead by 1.
Yeah,
if Merrick got a crit.
Every single item matters now, and that's cool. I mean, there's still an element of like, there's no comeback potential. Like if you miss if you miss 1 too many items, you're boned. But like that's I mean, it's the same thing as like a timed race. If you get crit by Zoldham once, you might lose the race. Like if Uhai activates healing AI and runs away from you, that might lose you the race. But I do like how it ended up with the items. I just think that it's worth exploring some different things. And I don't know the answer because, you know, we can only try things out and test things out and see if things work. But yeah.
Right, and what I do like actually is Gene's suggestion, because Gene's suggestion of just making your time score a function of time while keeping your, because I think like if you keep the funds in the EXP rank a function of where you were in relation to the other players, then that still maintains what is, in my opinion, the most unique aspect to this competition, and that it is your moment-to-moment decisions are so much more impacted by where the other racers are and what they're doing as compared to in a regular draft race. You know, once you've picked your characters, the interaction sort of ends.
Yeah,
right?
a little bit.
Like I think one could argue there are some changes you could make to your decisions based off of where the other racers are and what they're doing. I was actually considering some strategies like that. For example, whether your choice of whether you use a silver lance or whether you use a killer lance against Stella. That's just a quick example.
If you need more variance to catch up to somebody because they're just a bit further ahead than you, like feel comfortable using the safer but less explosive option. Yeah, I see what you're saying 100%.
Yeah, whereas this category is literally all about where you are in relation to the other racers, because again, the main thing is it incentivizes you to, when you have a lead, consume that lead to gain more points in another category. And in order to determine how much lead you have to consume, how much resource you have to spend to gain a lead in another category, you have to directly compare yourself to the other racers all the time.
Yes.
All the time. Which is, in my opinion, the most unique and enticing aspect of this category. And if you don't like that, by the way, then just don't play this category. I'll tell you that right now. If you don't like keeping up with the other racers, then don't play this category at all.
Yeah. I would argue that keeping up with the other racers... Oh, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead, Sina.
One quick thing, where's the goddess icon in chapter 19?
If you look up to the north, there are 2 archers. The second archer has a stealable goddess icon.
I killed him, lol.
Oh.
So, I don't think
getting that
Geene
one.
got it either. Right, Geene?
Yeah.
Yeah, Geene killed him too.
I did get the goddess icon. So.
Yeah.
I think I even killed him with my thief, maybe. I killed one of them with my thief.
Yeah, I agree that this is probably not. This is, you know what's so funny about this? We could. Oh my god, I don't even want to say it out loud. There's officially a new castle meme. Finishes first, still loses the race.
Oh no.
Oh, it's so real. It's such a real thing.
Like Brian.
Yeah, like bad luck Brian. Because based on what I'm seeing from Sina, she's absolutely going to be ahead of me. Because she's got way more experience. And like I think that was only her 3rd item she missed. So she's going to end up with 11 points, right?
What have you accrued so far, Sina?
The second one I missed, got everything else.
Wow, that's better than raisins, right?
Yeah, and I think you just got the brave bow, right, too, Sina?
I have all brave weapons now. That's another one, and
Did you...
doing the chest rooms now.
Yeah, so if she finishes ahead of you in both of that, then yeah, she's gonna be with 11 points.
Yeah, I mean.
Huh?
I reclassed Archer to a thief now.
Have you been recording all of your XP up to this point? I feel like I saw that you.
I've been recording my promotions.
Oh, your promotions.
Only promotions.
Only your promotions? Wait a minute.
Like, I've been recording XP at promotions.
And at this point, you have a huge lump sum of EXP to also then calculate in.
So she's, to give you, if you don't see it in front of you, she's already 1100 XP ahead of me just with the promotion calculations. She's gonna obliterate your EXP score.
There you go. I mean, I think as far as Geene and I are concerned, the only thing that would matter is whether, Sina, whether or not you got between us in the category. But I think you've just completely overtaken Geene and completely overtaken myself in both categories. So
Yeah, which would ultimately end up with a tie for second, right? That's what it was. Because tie for first. Yeah, that's what I meant. Tie for first. Which, I don't know. I think it's fun. I think winning with somebody else is a good time. Some other people might not agree.
The power of friendship.
The power of friendship.
I remember there being a lot more enemies in this map. They're all like in the bottom.
Yeah, there's a lot of like spawns that will come out.
yeah, also hard mode I think is a different number of enemies.
Yeah.
Or you just kill them more slowly, so the reinforcements start to pile up.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be curious to know how many of your units are like close to 2020.
Not at all. Seth is the highest level unit, and he's only even level 10 promoted. He
Interesting.
did.
Is he dead?
No way.
I mean, if he is, we won't know until the end of your turn. Is Erica dead?
She isn't. Because she has so much res.
Let me take a look at the
Like one damage.
scoring. So I think, Sina, you're probably winning on funds and EXP. And if that's the case, then that means Geene and I are tied for first place.
Yep. And then Cena's in second, and then I am
Or third,
third,
if I'm not
which is also fourth. Somebody make the bad luck Brian meme. I think when I lost my 5th item, which was, I think Amelia in chapter 9, but maybe it was, no, I think it was the talisman in chapter 10 that put me over the hump. But hang on, let me go look. Yeah, I could have just started over, yeah. Yeah. Yes, and actually, yeah. but again, is that
I mean,
like,
there's also no way of knowing that after doing those things and getting enough XP and funds to surpass, Geene, to surpass myself and Geene, or even potentially to surpass Sina, there was still no guarantee at that point for you to finish at the end, because it's still uncertain. For one, it's uncertain how much time it's going to take for you to beat the game. You could probably figure it out. It's also uncertain how many funds points or how much EXP points the other people are going to accrue. And furthermore, remember, if you're playing against reasonable opponents and opponents who are playing according to the information, they may decide to sacrifice one of their leads in order to get a lead in another category, and that can give you an opportunity to come back. Even if you're behind in the category, you can still try to get points in that category in order to apply pressure and in order to make sure that other people don't have resources to consume to get a lead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the only I agree. However, after like coming to the end of this, knowing that like had I done something differently, the only thing I could have potentially done is not been a spoil sport for Geene. Like even if I got every single item from that final failed item, I still would have been behind all 3 of you. But I also like I could have restarted Geene, but I don't think I would have like without finishing the race and like watching how everything else went, I would not have like fully grasped how the end game of this race would look. Like if I knew what I knew if I knew then what I know now, yeah, as soon as I realized I forgot to use Matthew, I'd be resetting 100%. I would start over with these current rules. But back where we were, I didn't know what I know now. We didn't have this conversation yet. But yeah, in hindsight, restarting would have been the best thing I could have done for my potential in the race. Because again, like at that point, Sina was struggling with chapter 6. So if I could have gotten to a point where like I was able to get ahead of her, even with the reset, then I could have locked down 3rd place potentially, and then been in the situation that Raisins was in when he was in the final chapter, or not the final chapter, in Darkling Woods, where he used his resource of time to get a better standing for the EXP and the, well, not necessarily the funds. The funds didn't really matter at that point, except for the final chapter. But the EXP thing. Very, very interesting dynamic that this brings up.
Sure, for sure. And I think like if we were to make a change in the rules, I think I would probably be most comfortable with Gene's scoring system.
Yeah, the idea.
That's the one that, yeah, it's some function of your time. The idea, because it's the only one that kind of respects the format's unique quality, in that, you know, it is so directly related to the performance of the other racers as you're doing it.
Yeah.
Also, of course, incentivizing you to race, which I think Gene brought up a good point. That should be the incentive, is to race.
The ultimate thing should be finish game as quickly as possible, but also these added caveats, because, you know, it makes things fresh and interesting. I still like the idea of having a race where you just straight up have to open every chest and just try to get through the game as quickly as possible. But no, just gotta reset.
That's why you save in separate slots.
Yeah, you could just implement saving in separate slots so that that doesn't happen. But like I don't remember to do that ever. So
Sounds like you should remember to do that.
But it could just be like a 5-minute penalty. We could do the same thing if you accidentally deploy an undrafted unit, or not deploy an undrafted, because now that's a bunch more penalty. But if you use an undrafted, like if you counterattack, it could be the same thing. But you'd have to make a rule that you can't intentionally do it.
I mean,
maybe you'd have to make the penalty a little bit bigger, our undrafted unit penalty, so that nobody like does it. I mean, I don't think anybody would do it intentionally.
That's an equivalent scoring system to subtracting time for getting chests. So
yeah, mm-hmm.
Which we already agreed is not really that fun.
Yeah.
All right, I'm almost done. You can.
Oh, I should have switched to your volume forever ago. I've been on Raisins volume this whole time.
Just gathering up the final inventory.
Also, this is my favorite part of Sacred Stones, and they just give you 20k gold in a shop that sells silver weapons, so like, have at it.
There is a particular irony that I think is funny when you think about the fact that she could, not saying you should do this, but you could legitimately take the DNF and still win, or still beat me at this point, because as long as you have more, like you already have more funds rankings, and if you have, you already have more XP.
No, I need one more, exactly one more fun point.
Oh yeah, to beat the other two? Okay. Well then you could steal that chest and be like, I quit. And you could still win.
I could do that, yes. So just one.
Well, I think DNF is always just automatic 4th place for the time. But because this race is, like, we didn't set a precedent. We didn't even talk about the DNF time, which we should have, because that's something that's a rule that has been, like, I don't think we've ran into it, but like having that precedent of like, okay, if we're still going at 8 hours or whatever, maybe we call it.
It's what we're approaching.
Yeah. But I mean,
I'll be done.
No, you'll be fine.
Sina, I trust you be done. Like,
this is also like a brand new format, so like maybe we just actively didn't do it because of the newness of the format, which is valid. I doubt that Justin put a limit on the Golden Deer Soyo run today.
How did that go?
I don't know. I was here. They might still be going.
Has anyone in the chat seen and can tell us? I'm about to mute.
No, Tippin. He might have raged.
Tippin's up for coffee.
So chapters 20 to
Oh man, that would be fun.
See my,
chapter
oh,
20
there's
had
a
no-
Golden Deer Soyo going on right now.
Yes.
Chapter 20 had no fun things, right?
No, there are no funds. There are no treasures this map.
I think I'm probably good with XP, so I'll just try to rush it a bit.
Yeah, I think that might be inaccurate. Do you don't have a flyer, do you?
I do, meh. And she fast.
But,
Still
like,
counts.
But no flyer to. Well, you can't rescue Erica with Mur, right? That would be pretty good. Mur has one con. I rescued
con?
somebody. I think I rescued Loot with Mur.
There's one con?
May have 0.8 then.
Yeah,
Or five
Faye has
con.
one con.
Five
Five
con.
con. Yo, there are 2 body rings.
Is that an... How much fun does? I think I have 7, so that...
do you have warp at all or no?
No warp.
Alright, so you're probably gonna want to take the bottom route.
Even though I have 2 potential warpers, just didn't feel like grinding Stafflink.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you.
I don't even need...
I had the best warper in the game and I didn't even get warp.
Oh yeah, no, Justin's been practicing the hell out of 3 houses draft.
I don't
He
think
better have. He wrote the rules.
Dude, wait till the FE7
Everyone-
one, man. All 4 of us have been grinding the crap out of that game.
Yeah,
That's
that's what
gonna
are
be
the
on the
other
list.
races coming up? So on the 12th is a Path of Radiance Soyo, and then on the 13th is the big FE7 one.
Yeah, we also next weekend is the Last Promise race with me, Justin, Kirby, and Lily.
Mhm.
Huh? Yo, it's gonna be it's gonna be great. I haven't practiced since I did like the first 3 runs. I've only played the game like 3 times through. Pretty sure Kirby's only played it. Lily's in the process of playing through it. I don't know about Kirby. But it's been about a month since we replaced the last 2 people that didn't want to do it anymore because admittedly the game kind of sucks for a race perspective. I still think it'll be fun. I'm planning on destroying the other 3 because Karina's the best flyer in the game and I'm gonna draft her. Just kidding. I probably won't be able to now because freaking Justin likes her better than Alice now because of Free Kellic. But I don't think you can play that game without having Free Kellic. I just don't. It would be awful. But yeah, so those are the races upcoming. We're gonna have to reschedule the Path of Radiance one with Mark Sunbro and King Krabs. Gene, I don't know if you have a plan for when to do that one. The following, like, I'm good for the following weekend if the other 2 are. Yeah, I'm potentially getting vibes that the other 2 aren't like super jazzed about the idea because they're like a few messages they've sent have been like, well, I don't know if I'll finish, but I'll play. Yeah, but I'm still excited. I haven't played Path of Radiance other than our 4-person thing. Oh, by the way, when do you want to do that tomorrow? I think Luke's messaging the group chat. Did you message back and I didn't see it? Oh no, he sent it in chat. That's where he sent it. Yeah, because I'm if we're able to do that, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna play a horror game tomorrow. That's gonna be my stream. Hey, Raisins, did you end
What
your
up?
stream?
Yeah, I ended my stream. I kind of have to go now. So.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Well, congratulations
you.
on the tied first place.
Bye bye.
See you.
Oh,
Bye-bye.
damn.
Do you have a heal?
Yeah, I might look around. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have
No,
just
it's
messaged
okay.
the Discord
I
call.
can adjust. You're fine.
Okay.
Where am I? I know, actually. That was probably stupid.
Oof.
We'll send you a confirmation when we officially finished, but I'm fairly certain that we have the results already.
Yeah, this is a good event though. Thanks to all.
Yeah, it was fun.
For sure. All right, I'll be going now though. Take care.
See you later.
Bye bye. I think I may have sacrificed a minute there. And
You may have
why I'm still
sacrificed-
saying that-
Who maybe?
Yeah, the dragon. I think she might be dead.
Oh, that. Well, I hope not. But I mean, you can probably still work it out, even if she is. You got enough people.
Yeah, she's max level, so I don't even need to think about calculating.
Did you heal her?
Yeah, but so if she dodges, like at least.
Well, she. Yeah, Katru, very close. I'm pretty sure she takes 0 damage from everything else. It's just if she gets poisoned. But
okay.
I'm fairly certain she doesn't take any damage from any of the enemies at level 2.
She didn't get a lot of res levels, so I think the.
Yeah,
boost
but
on the
no.
excellent speed up.
Oh, jeez. Oh, that. What? Okay, we're good.
It's like I'm pretty sure the mage boss deals like 1 damage.
I don't think he does. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
I didn't
no,
think
my
so. Yeah. Yeah. The issue now is you're gonna run out of Dragonstone.
Yeah, but the others will be there soon.
Yeah, it just makes killing Leon a lot tougher.
Yeah. How much Dragonstone do I have left? 10 left or something.
7. What'd you
Oh.
say, Gene? Yeah, I thought the bottom was gonna be the move, but honestly, this worked. Yeah, I don't think so either. It's still pretty long going the bottom way.
Bottom way, can you even go there? I thought there was.
Yeah, so there's a little mountain that I think paladins and the lords can cross over, because they can't cross over like the cliffs, but they can cross over like the little mountain tiles.
Ah,
I had to do it for one race when I didn't get a flyer. I think it was the Soyo.
Mund. Chancellor Palpatine says, "Oh my gosh, Cena. Which part are you saying? Oh my gosh." Like there's a lot of, "Oh my gosh" worthy parts here.
Yeah, so I'm sure everybody is just chilling, but if you guys run raisins, I don't actually need to update you because you know what's been happening for the last few minutes. It's our first ever tie, which I think only happened because of the format.
The question is, does that make us second and third place or third and fourth place? Because I'm voting for second and third place.
So usually with ties, like I guess it depends on if you tie for first, it's first, but usually after that, it depends on like the format. Because I've seen some tournaments where if you tie for third, you get, or if you tie for second, that means you both get third, or if you tie for third, then you're both fourth. But it just depends on the tournament. I say second and third because there's no like, what's the point of making me fourth place again? I would also like to point out though, that's 8 races in a row where I got last pick, and this one was more difficult with last pick because so many of the training units were gone. Like all of the ones you actually want to use were all gone by the time I picked.
All the ones you choose, you mean Russ?
Well, yeah, I wanted Raw. Yeah, no, Tunnel Loot's great, but everything after that was not so hot. Like I'm glad I got Garrick when I did. Noel was all right, but I would have rather had like a Garcia or a Gilliam, but they got yeeted. I could have taken Ford, but I hate Ford. I could have taken Marissa or Ewan or Joshua. I had Namie, but I just didn't use her. I could have taken Kyle. I could have taken Kyle instead of Serene. But I mean, even with my even with the units that I had, I didn't max out all my levels, and I was, you know, not terribly far behind you. So if I'd maxed out my levels, I probably would have been much closer to you. And you know, maybe if Garrick didn't die, that might have helped. But I don't know how many more levels I could have actually gotten him without slowing down. Which, you know, admittedly, I probably should have slowed down a little bit. But, you know, I didn't totally understand the numbers until I started looking at them after, and I was like, oh, I can still get last place. I thought I could guarantee if I got first place with the time, I could get last place. Or I could not get last place. That was wrong. Misconceptions about numbers, also me just being bad at math. I'm very right-brained, not so left-brained, not so analytical. Or maybe, is it the other way around? Did I just goof that? Which side of the brain is the artistic?
I think it's mostly a myth.
Well,
like to an extent, but I think it's I think it's right brain is creative, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's like a literal, like, one side of your brain does this and left does that. I think it's more of like a figure of, yeah, an expression, if anything. Like, I just think in a more artistic sense and a less numbers analytical sense. You know, go figure. I'm just graduated with filmmaking and theater degrees. There's not so much math in those two fields. I guess that's not necessarily true. Filmmaking, there's some math involved, but I'm not a camera operator, and that's where most of the math comes in.
Sword slayers are so weird. Like, I forget that they exist, and then they one-shot my...
Did Mur keep some of her Dragonstone or not?
I think she still has 5.
You could make that work. If you send in, like...
4. She has 4. Oh, yeah. Goodbye, Mur. Dragonstone.
My doggo is saying hi. You think come here, Hi, doggy, come here. Come here, Laura. Hi, baby. Hey. Where, did you go somewhere? Why are you so excited? Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, why are you so excited for? What are you doing?
Maybe they attack Erika because they realized no.
Why are you so excited? What's going on? She's jumping around like a crazy doggo.
Hi, Mecca. Yeah, Mur has seized the throne, and I'm still fleeing. And yeah, that's
she heard something.
Maybe
she's out of here.
Maybe if I had equipped Erika with a one-range weapon, they would have.
They might have, but for some reason they really like to target Mur.
I think maybe levels a factor or something, and they see that she's an unpromoted unit.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Alright. I don't want to use more Dragonstones, so...
You should probably move Mur so that they don't block. Yeah, you're already on it.
Yeah. I don't feel like moving anyone else. They're not gonna die. Okay, Naomi, I'm gonna move her away.
They're not gonna die. Oh wait, I'm using Naomi.
Maybe the Dragonstone has like enemy targeting incense, I don't know. Enemy taunting.
I still can't believe Saleh went so late too. Like I under. Oh, you jerk. That eye is a jerk.
EXP on dead guys does count, yes. But I don't have anyone dead. Yeah, Mecha. The way it's looking right now, it's Raisins and now yeah, they are going to be tied for first place. Second slap. castle in third/4.
Yeah. For the record, Mecca, I finished first and I still lost. I think that's who you said you were just talking to.
Yeah, about the story. Okay, so is there anything I want to change? I can't. Who do I not bring? Who you name me? Sorry. Okay, let's rush through this chapter. So I need exactly one item.
Yeah.
Are they exactly the same? No, not exactly. but
One's an
they look
angelic
similar.
robe, but I don't think you really care.
Yeah, I mean, like enemy placements left and right, but I don't really care. I just want to get through this. So time
Yeah.
is
Normally you could like legitimately just send Mer, but because you don't have
Chancellor Palpatine said left is better, so I'm just.
so actually, did you go Erica route or
I went Erica.
yeah? Which route is Eric? Is the left actually better or is the right better, Gene? I think it's
yeah.
I think it's the right side in Erica route, right? It's the left side in Ephraim route. Because the left side spawns the ranged. No, the right side does. But do the right enemies spawn when you go to the left side? I can't remember. Gargoyle spawn. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I have no idea which one's stronger. Strong on left now.
Mostly the arch moguls just suck because they're 2 range, but if you just throw somebody with 2 range, it doesn't really matter.
I mean, Rush with the hand axe is like.
Yeah, he can go burr. Normally we don't fight the dragons on this map, but it looks like you're gonna have to because you don't have the luxury of
Not fighting like that. Like they only do what 27 damage. Like that's not bad.
They do more than 27, I thought.
Normal mode. It's normal mode. Joshua is probably needed for the top.
Do they attack against?
I have to put Mercenary where she doesn't accidentally use her last thingy. No, McAway didn't kill Raisin for his... Love them. I don't know how I'd get through the day without Raisin's dad jokes.
They're pretty great.
Yeah, Erika's so chunky, she's at 54 HP, like, what? Does he have Vidofnia? Yeah, he has Vidofnia. And now it's... And Russ. Yeah, I can probably just use legendaries all the time. Yeah, haven't really used Russ lately since he doesn't have a horse. Oh no, Mir took damage. That's insane. Taking damage at the final chapter. I think that just shows how broken this game is. I'm like half on, so oh, they have a lot
I
of
agree.
HP.
Mecha, 1 round KOing with Rune Sword, this really be normal. It really do.
really doomed, you know. Oh, I have to pick this thing. Okay, now I'm officially in fight.
Yep. With that steal, you have surpassed me, and I got first place and also last place. Let's go.
Wait, what XP is Saffron? I don't know if these guys could kill him. I don't can.
It's okay. I'm gonna win the last promise race next week. Mark my words.
It's have to leave her out of enemy range so she doesn't. Actually, it doesn't even matter. I'll just kill Leon anyway.
What'd you say, Gene? What? What did you just say?
I don't actually have. Oh, hey, you want to say something?
Oh yeah, Sina's got more XP than any of us by far. I promise you.
We haven't run the numbers, but
Based on just her promoted levels, she has like what 4,000 less than Raisins right now.
and yeah, I don't actually have two. I don't actually have two rogues.
Yeah.
I just have one rogue who moves really fast.
Yeah, 7,000. She's just with her promoted bases or promoted levels. So all the XP she's gotten since after level 20 hasn't been calculated yet. She's gonna obliterate.
Chill this final boss. Like they can't touch me.
Just be careful to not break the stone, because those guys in the front will attack on Myrrh, no matter who else is there, because they suck. Yeah. So basically, it boiled down to at the end that Raisins and Sina were a bit behind me and Geene, so it really became a thing where they just were able to guarantee that they had the other stuff, and like all I ultimately did in this race was guarantee that Geene couldn't win. That's literally after, and I did that after taking loot and Serene away from me. Yeah, not alone. Yeah, I guarantee that he couldn't solo win. That's my contribution to this race.
I don't even care about moving anyone else.
Which at least, you know, at least I'm relevant.
Oh,
for something.
Wait, what level was Salah? Oh crap. I can just check afterwards, I guess.
That's okay. I think you could probably not include the rest of Soleil's XP and still.
Yes. Oh wait, I remember Seth was yeah 10.
Oh, Seth died too.
Yeah.
It's a big old Seth rip.
He carried the early game and then died late game. Poetic.
All because Saleh didn't use Excalibur.
Wait, what does Excalibur give for stats?
Yeah, it had more might. You probably could have one-shot something or other.
Alright, so I'd probably be able to kill Leon.
Myrrh's not quite in range.
Is it Russ or is it let's see here, 20 mites, 17 mites. Yeah, it's probably Russ who does most damage. I'll just clear the path with time. I'll just hit both of these. Boom.
Yeah, Ross does probably need to crit. I agree.
Oh, he gets one shot. I did not expect that. So I think I probably won't get one shot, right? No, she does not. Okay. Let's see how we do this. Maybe. Okay, Ross gets one shot. Does F? Almost. So I'll probably need to waste a little bit here. Maybe get Joshua up here. I think he's got pretty much a lot of damage. So let's use rust. This one. With pure water, I do have. So I can give it to Erika and that's around or 4 even. Put pure water Ephraim, but I'm afraid that the other ones will kill him.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna want to enemy phase for sure.
I'll just put Erika here. She can't die if she has pure water. Although she might break her.
Yeah, ironically, Mecha, I forgot all about pure water, and I just killed anyway because Tana plus Myrrh was plenty.
I always forget about pure water.
Yeah, I used Tana to just kill all the enemies, and then moved in with Myrrh on the turn after, and then it was really easy. I don't know why I forgot pure water. It just be like that sometimes. Yeah, turns out she doesn't necessarily need it, but you need to have like another unit to be able to kill Leon if you don't give her pure water.
So what do I do with? That's only the Steel Lance guy. That's the only one who. So if I just put her here, then she. Dragonstone.
Yeah, I think you'll probably be able to finish him off with Joshua though.
Kyle. Oh wait, I put Kyle in Leon range.
Yeah, he'll probably attack Kyle, but like I don't know if that matters too much.
Yeah, it probably doesn't. I can see his level right here. He's level 9. Good. Who's level 9? 14?
Saleh, yeah.
Saleh. 914, and he was 9. And what's his name? Seth was 1068.
How many hits do you have on the Dragonstone? 5?
2, so enough to 1 round. Leon.
Mm-hmm.
Then
You
I
may
can
even
rescue her, right? And then attack with the other.
You may even want to see if you can just kill Leon without her.
There's no reason
So
not
you can-
to, right?
So you can use her stone against the dragon. Well, never mind.
Isn't Formatis even easier than?
Yeah, I guess so. I thought that
Strong, right? Ephraim's got to be stronger than. But he has 5 res. What has Joshua been doing?
what has he been doing?
Yeah. So Ephraim kills without a crit. No crits needed.
Nice.
But rest in peace, Kyle and Saleh and Seth.
Magically unstoned.
Okay, let's see. I remember this guy getting like 1 turn by pretty much everything. Right.
Not usually 1 turn.
So
Usually
2 turns.
takes a couple turns. Well, because he doesn't attack on the first turn. He just spawns
he
all his
doesn't attack.
baddies.
Oh,
No,
well,
he
then
just
I
spawns. Yeah, you just.
So I can
you
just attack, yeah.
Yeah, you just attack, beat him up, and then try to kill him on the next turn. I 1 turn because Tana pierced him. That's not very. It's not very typical.
Forgot to split.
Yeah, you save the summoning animation time if you kill him turn 1. I think I had a combination loot plus Myrrh plus Tana piercing. That's all. That's what I needed to have in order to 1-tap him.
What? Ephraim.
Oh no. That's where things get sketchy.
Wait, I hope I can definitely still win this. I have like
Joshua should double him.
I have
and,
Ivaldi, Garibaldi, I have Garm, and I have Althuma.
Yeah. Who's wielding
And I
Alhuma? Is it Colm?
It's no, it's
Oh, Joshua.
See here, Garm. Oh yeah, he doubles.
Yeah,
Ross
Garm's Garm's real good. He might even crit him to death here. It's unlikely,
Probably
but I've seen Ross crit a lot against the dragon.
And in terms, it really doesn't attack here. Oh no, Joshua's locked away.
No, you could just kill one and then dance for him, but I think Ross just takes him out, right?
Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, he does. Unless he misses, which would be funny.
Yeah, but even then, you could still just use Eric or Ephraim to clear the way for Joshua.
Rest in peace, Ross. But what level was he at? I don't remember.
Geene, you want to check it?
I can just check off.
It's true.
So Joshua hits once.
Wow, I'm surprised he doesn't
And then he
double,
gets
to be
one
honest.
credit pro. I really jinxed it, yeah.
But now Evaldi kills him.
Artois gets the kill. Or he dies. Okay, what level is he at? 7.
Or he dies. Oh my god. Why? Why is the game doing this to you?
This is society. The game didn't grant me this. Forget.
So who's left?
737 for Artois.
Well,
Okay, so who's left? I can dance someone and I can Erica. Let's see what's the highest.
who's got better hit between Erica and Ephraim? That's the question.
175, 157, yeah, it looks like it's. Erica misses, then it attack with. Oh wait, I can't dance him. Or can I? No, I can't. So, oh, it's 100%. Never mind.
Oh, beautiful.
Huh?
628.
628. Was that who was 628? And then we had Seth at 10. So yeah, runs over time. Boom. Only 714. So Seth was 68. Oops. 10, 68. And the other. Let's see. I have a few ones still alive.
While you're tallying, I'm gonna go find a raid destination.
Let's see what has been most.
Yeah, I'll raid Justin when we get the final results.
Yeah. What Saleh was 9-4. Oh, did I forget him? Oh, I forgot Saleh. What? Wait, how is he not in the? Did I? Huh. I thought I'd written him down, but I guess I did not. I also forgot to write Combs promotion level.
Yeah.
Comb was he was definitely above level 18, so I just put him at 17, just to be sure. And Renak I never promote. I said I ran out of space for Saleh. So one of them was Saleh. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah. No, it's sorry. No, I don't have Saleh because I never promoted him. Yeah, I have 2 comms, so the top comm doesn't. I'll just move the bottom column up. Right. Alright, so I just need to find everyone's base. I need to find everyone's current levels first. So I'll go into creature campaign or epilogue and look at the stats. So we have Eirika at level 10, 47. Wait, what's that? 17, 13? When did I write that? Oh wait, oh yeah, sorry. Oh, yeah. I was just confused. Promoted level is 9.84, and Colm is 440, and Joshua is 668. Can someone please find can someone find the bases for art? Am I test?
She's looking for Artor.
Two, I think so too, but I'm not sure. And Tethys, Tethys and Mirror's base level is to 0. Oh. So Renak is. Oops, I accidentally wrote over Russ. Controls that.
Rennick was 411.
411.
Or no, that's Gene's. My bad. 437.
And Naimi is at 428. And Saleh was 10. I know he's 914. And Kyle was 9 something. 20, okay. 920-ish, so I'll put it at 20. We'll put it at the lowest. So Saleh's base level is 1, I'm pretty sure. But he starts promoted, so how do I input that?
So yeah, I was
1-1.
Yeah,
9
so-
does she start at 1 or 2? I'll do 9. That's a 1. Seth, that. So Seth at 0, 0.
so
Kyle is yeah, I'll just Google him. I think it's higher. I think it's about. Okay, fine. And Joshua starts at 4. I will Google. Is Joshua also 5? And Arthur was 2. I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
All right.
So-
total EXP gained is. Wait, what? That can't be right.
Yep, it is.
I got 200 level ups.
Yeah.
What? All right. 238.78 levels.
Yeah, so you had 24 more levels in Raisins. 2,400 more experience, which is about on par with the correlation with how long it took.
So time was 7:19, and I accidentally deleted this. That way I can just good, right? If I come personal best, yes, 1434.
All right, so that is the results, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Justin now. So if you guys jump in the raid, just say hey.
Goodbye, everyone. It was super fun. And yeah, that was very enjoyable drafting format.
Yeah, it was fun. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for being a part last minute, Sina.
To raid someone, it's just /raid and then the channel name, right?
Yep. Yeah, if you want to jump in the raid
What's
on Justin, it's Justin James, MDLC.
yeah? Justin, is this uppercase or lowercase?
It's technically, it doesn't matter. It'll still take it to the same channel. But yeah, Justin James.
Justin James DLC.
MDLC.
All right. Yeah. So bye bye everyone.
See ya.